I believe everything is in order. So we shall get ready for the world of today. Hold on. Hello, hello. Feel like I got half of a message, Admiral Wiley. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, here we go. Did you notice the fire rate of my LMG versus the chain gun? Since it's an LMG, there is no spin up time. I did not notice your fire rate, Admiral. You guys don't see the game. I see the game. Why don't you see the game?
The dragon Pandasaurus Rex has come. A gigantic reptilian creature. She is magical and can breathe fire. These monsters can live for thousands of years.
All right, I am going to unplug the video splitter and wait 5 seconds. See, because you were getting something. Like, there is a difference between no signal and just not getting a signal. As weird as that sounds. Let's replug in the video splitter. See if it splits correctly now. For some reason, I just decided not to send anything. There we go. To the capture card. No, my layers were good. The video splitter was just sending out a completely black signal, I guess. We do hear it. That's odd because isn't that audio from the HDMI? Well, I guess it was sending a signal if it was a black screen. I don't know. Weird. I just unplugged it, plugged in. Good. I apologize. I am late. I have no good reasons. I mean, I have a good reason. I felt very comfortable. I was very happy. After that big storm the day before with the possible tornadoes and everything, I took my Claritin and stuff last night, and I woke up today and I was like, oh, well, the air outside seems a bit fresh. So I had the window open and it was slightly warm. You know, it was like 71. I prefer things around 68, but like the air was clear. You know what I mean? Because of the wind and everything blowing through, it wasn't even at like a storm where like it feels muggy or anything because I'm by like the trees and the swamp and shit. Fucking like the air was clear. It was just slightly warm. And I did the old man thing and I fell asleep in front of the TV because the air was just, it was really nice day outside. So I fell the fuck asleep and my phone wasn't nearby. So I woke up. I'm like, I hear a noise. What's going on? Huh? And I check and my phone's doing the alarm for 10 minutes before stream. Like the last line of defense. That's usually the first line to remind me that I'm about to be streaming. I was like, oh shit. And I didn't notice. And like, it was like 5 minutes after I was supposed to have started streaming. So if it wasn't for my alarm, I wouldn't be here. I'm going to be like looking probably a bit tired at the beginning of this. Cause it was one of those things where like, you didn't wake, it was like the phone noise woke me up. So it's one of those things you're like, what's going on? Oh God, I gotta go. It was a very nice day. I did not take the Claritin today. I took it last night, like before I went to sleep. I think I'm normal. Do I sound normal? I don't know. Does that sound normal? But how is everyone doing today? I am, however, despite everything I just said, probably going to turn on my AC in a bit, purely because I'm in the back room and I need the AC to cool down back here because I'm between two very powerful computers. I did get the shorter sound out clip. I have not put it in yet, but I did receive it. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I completely forgot about. I saw it on my phone. I saw it on my phone, and then I forgot about it until you brought it up just now. But I did get it. I will admit. How did you end up out there? What? How? Did I not need to tear down any of this? I just tore a hole through the wall, and they came up from a different way entirely. I wasn't prepared for that. Not gonna lie, was not prepared for that. Okay, kind of weird. Here's what I want to do. Before anything, just because I'm noticing this and this is gonna irk me, I'm gonna switch that and that to Conglom. Put that there. And then I'm gonna install a Conglom roof all over this so that we don't get anything down there anymore. Excuse me. And then we'll work on whatever we should be regularly working on at about this time. Build construction. Nope. Build construction wall. For right now, I'm going to build a ramp over here. That way we can get this from in here before I close it all down. But that way, this should start looking more legit out here to what I think it's supposed to look like. But how are you guys doing today? Hopefully everyone has had a good weekend. No one got overly messed up by the weather. For any of you not on the Discord, big scare would be overselling it. But there was a scare in Massachusetts because suddenly they're like, oh, look, I just don't know if there was a tornado spotted or if it was merely the radars detected a tornado-like spin. But there was something that they were tracking, and all of a sudden all these alarms were going off, bleep, 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 and everyone reacting to it and stuff. Because it's Massachusetts and they don't get too many tornadoes, but they did get a tornado like semi-recently. We definitely don't get them out near the coast. We usually get, you know, hurricanes and stuff. So phones were going off. People were like, oh, what's the progress of it? I had some of my neighbors in my apartment because they live up on like the 3rd and something floor, and they were down in the hallway. And the nice neighbor from upstairs, directly upstairs, she doesn't really have like a proper phone, so she wasn't tracking any of this information like at all. So I kept going by and to keep her updated, because I was gonna be like, look, if anything actually heads this way, because we were in kind of the predicted path. It's like, if anything heads this way, we're gonna grab your 2 dogs and we're dragging them down to my bathroom, because I'm downstairs and everything. Anyways, and the bathroom is the most inside one. Anyways, so we're sitting at, and I'm going past these other neighbors. So at some point, I'm like, well, this is gonna be awkward. I'm like, hey, do you just want to come sit in like on my couch for a minute instead of me constantly walking around you telling someone else about how I'll try to save them? Because that would be kind of awkward if I like just stand out here. So I had some of my neighbors in my apartment during that. That was fun. The goofy thing is there were all these updates as to where this swirl was happening, and it updated like 2 or 3 times. And then when it stopped happening, the fucking weather tracking shit stopped updating it. So like the back end of it was very weird. It was like, okay, are we good now? Because it was like, by 15 minutes, we expected to be at location XY. Well, 20 minutes go by, and it's still saying in 15 minutes we expected at XY. It's like, well, where is anything now? Like, there was not, it has disappeared or we've lost track of it update. You know what I mean? So it was like, great. That was awkward. Happy Dwarf Day. Happy Dwarf Day indeed. I believe I saw an update recently that they were going to be doing to Dwarf Fortress, or there was something in the Discord. Hold on. Something in the Discord from that Dwarf Fortress update. I should find some way to get this to do Terraria updates too, by the way. I mean, Linux mode, that's neato. I'm not too worried about Linux mode. What was the other thing? I'm very confused. The Linux mode is almost ready, and in about 2 weeks we look for beta testers after Tarn gets back. In fact, it's already on the public beta branch. You're not waiting if it's there. I'm confused. Patch in the works will give you the ability to view all reports, pausing when a new announcement is added, and viewing a particular creature's reports. Ah, there we go. And then they're adding in new dire animals. Doing an overhaul to the report system would be much, much appreciated. Not that the current system isn't okay and doesn't kind of work in other games, but in those games, you know, you don't have as, like, you have a much better thing to do with those reports. You have, like, usually that alert is you click the alert to go to another entire screen to get more alerts when this sort of pop-up system happens. This is basically the Paradox pop-up system, is the way I treat this. Gotcha. I gotta get that one bolt out of there because it's obnoxious. But other than that, I'm not too terribly sure anything major has happened. Unless I'm forgetting something right now. I'm gonna remember it in like an hour when my brain decides to get all the pieces in a row. Did a little bit more of Baldur's Gate. And I can tell you guys, without much of a sliver of a doubt, that me doing this right now in multiplayer is not going to cost me knowing anything when time comes to stream it. Because I know you guys would be like, oh, you know, you should stream it and stuff. The multiplayer storytelling system in that game is so convoluted is not the correct answer, but you don't even have audio as far as I'm aware. You have a tiny button by another player's head that tells you they're in a conversation, and half the time you click the button, it doesn't tell you what's going on. You don't know if a roll is being made. You just literally see the dude talking. So it's like, I'm fine with not being able to choose because I'm not in the conversation, but I would like to be able to follow the story. And I'm sitting there just so confused during half of this. We've essentially had to save scum like once or twice because apparently nobody in the group that I'm doing this with knows anything about D&D 5e. And I'm fairly certain I was one of like the few people to actually read what their characters, like what they were choosing when they were making their character. So like the paladin in the group, we had to reload. The paladin turned out the paladin can't murder hobo in D&D 5e. And I know that sounds like really common knowledge, but apparently it wasn't. The paladin in the group, the thief decided they were going to rob someone. For an example, the thief decided they were going to rob someone, and then we ended in a fight with that person, and then someone came up and started fighting us because they saw us fighting the first person. So we put down this first person, no problem, or the second person. And then, and we didn't even really know what was going on. Oh, like we got the update of, oh, I'm in a fight. So we all run our characters over to go help. And this is, this is right outside some city where goblins are attacking people. Again, I keep not being where
neither sharp nor dull. Vorpaline comes galumphing in.
I keep not being where the story is, like when it gets triggered. So I literally have no clue what is even happening still. But we get to this, we get there, and then there's a goblin fight for some damn reason. I don't know. But anyways, there's this dude on a hill. It turned out that someone in the group tried to rob from him, and then someone came running up the hill to fight. The guy who came running up the hill, we put him down, no problem. Whoever that was, because again, no clue. But, you know, the first guy is technically completely innocent. The first guy is only in a fight because he was being robbed from. And the game is popping up this tutorial saying, you know, you can just run away. You can just not fight people. You don't have to murder them. So then it comes around to the paladin's turn, and he does something and just obliterates the hell out of the person. Like, they're just dead. Like, massive amount of damage. And the game's like, Oathbreaker, how to deal with breaking your vows and all this other shit. So it's like, oh, you've just killed an innocent person. You're an Oathbreaker. what vows do you have so that we know not to violate your vows? And the person playing the paladin was like, I didn't take a vow. So it's like, you did. You're a paladin. What are your vows? So I had to go look it up. And not only do paladins have vows in 5e, but paladins have very specific vows. Like that's your subclass or whatever for paladins. And so I had to go look up what the paladin vows were so that I could inform our paladin what they're not supposed to do. Like, turns out a paladin can't kill innocent people. Particularly if they chose the healing paladin. It wasn't the path of retribution or whatever. It was the vow of being like nice and heals. Which I just thought that entire situation was kind of absurd and funny. So we've played for 4 hours, and we've basically gone to where these goblins were attacking a city. That's as far as we've gotten because our game keeps getting interrupted, and we've had to like load back a few times because no one really knows what's going on apparently. Hot take, but so far I've played, I prefer Wrath of the Righteous. I really don't like how Baldur's Gate 3 handles their dice rolls. Plus, for some reason, falling prone breaks concentration, which isn't at all a thing in pen and paper. It's a lot of small changes. Makes sense. Like I said, I just got to wrap my mind around the D&D 5e rules. I got to level 3 as a fighter, so now I've gotten to where the subclasses are, because everyone kept asking me what fighter was my, what fighter would I play or whatever. And one was like Battle Master. I don't remember what the second one was. And the third one was Swing a Big Stick. I do not at all remember what the names of these things were. But near as I can tell, ignoring their names, the second one was completely forgettable. Like, I do not remember anything at all about the second choice. The third one was you get you get improved critical defeat. Like, you can critical better. And then the first fighter type was White Raven Tactics. Why would you not choose White Raven Tactics? I was so flabbergasted. That's probably why I don't even remember the. Oh wait, hold on, that's not supposed to be Cashew. It's probably why I don't even remember the second one. I only barely remember the third one because it was like, all right, crit rate. That seems kind of weak. Whatever. Why would you not just choose White Raven? No, this is like to anyone who had brought this up, because everyone's like, oh, what fighter would you play? What fighter, what's your subtype? Because you would be more in the know. I want anyone to try to argue with me why you would not do White Raven Tactics fighter. Because I saw that and I'm like, this is not even a decision. This is dumb. I don't know why you would not choose White Raven Tactics. And the White Raven Tactics in D&D 5e is basically the actual White Raven Tactics from D&D 3.5. It's not like in Rogue Trader where it has a similar effect, so I call it White Raven Tactics. No, this shit's White Raven Tactics. No. Merc Domalith has begun a construction. It's better. White Raven Tactics is a good turn your brain off play style as well. I don't understand. Like, literally, as far as I'm concerned, 100%, the play style that's like, oh, you have slightly more crit rate, that's not a play style. Like, okay, if you've chosen that, that's not turn your brain off. That's okay, you didn't need to play. Please give me your character sheet. You have quit playing the game. Go, have a good day. I'll talk to you later. Like, you did not want to play the game. Like, in exchange for an extra crit rate, which is not much, like, it's barely an increase at that. There's no multiplication as far as I'm aware to the crit rate, so who cares? Garbage. In exchange for a very garbage ability, you don't get any other abilities. That's an NPC. That's an NPC fucking class. Like I said, I don't even remember what the second one is. And you had White Raven Tactics. Like, they're like, oh, you can choose 3 fucking maneuvers. And you can... Who gives a fuck? One maneuver gives someone else a turn, another maneuver gives someone else a move action, and then I think my third maneuver was like, you have to fucking attack me or you take a penalty. I don't understand why the other choices exist. They're like, oh, you can hit him and knock him prone. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck if I knock him prone? I don't give a fuck. I would rather just give someone on my team another turn or make the dude have to attack me. Because if the dude's attacking me, I can set up we can set up things for retaliation. We're keeping him in an area. Prone is just like, I'm wasting a thing on this and like maybe they're down. Who cares? I'd rather get more done. Yeah, but there's no point in doing crit fish build. I said it. If your crit fish build extends to a 10% chance to crit, then there's no point. Like, they've killed critting in D&D 5e. As far as I'm aware, you might as well just get rid of critting. They got rid of like all the bonuses and shit in the game. Critical hits are garbage. They're almost completely fucking garbage. Like, how do I word this correctly? Compared to 3.5 or Pathfinder 1e, what you can do with criticalling in 5e is baby's first lighting of a blunt. In 3.5 and Pathfinder 1e is like 1980s fucking cocaine beach parties in California or Florida or some shit. Like, these are not the same. Like, literally the criticalling in 5e is someone who has smoked a joint goes up to someone who trades in like Colombian fucking shit and goes, yeah, I'm kind of a druggie myself. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's not the same. It's not even close. It compounds with the way advantage works. Yeah, advantage is garbage. I'm sorry. The advantage system is completely stupid. The advantage system, the fact that they have a mathematical system in the game to punish people playing good, they hate their players. Like, I still don't know how that's a thing. They absolutely just hate their players. It is humorous how bad that system is. Here's what it is. I think I finally figured out a way where I can completely and legitimately put this into words. The D&D 5e system is Dungeons and Dragons made for an English major or someone who hated math, could not do math. It is designed for people who cannot math. Pathfinder 1e, and I don't know anything about 4e, I don't know anything about 2e for Pathfinder, but I'm going to go to the one I know. Pathfinder 1e and D&D 3.5 are designed for math majors. D&D 5e is designed for English majors. That is the best way I can think of to compare those two. Again, everyone can play and have their, I'm not saying like you're playing wrong or whatever, but like this is where their focuses are different. D&D 5e, it's all no numbers. Who cares? If you're good or you're bad at it, you get punished for being good at math in that game. But you're supposed to get a lot of other little bonuses by like extreme role playing, if that makes sense. Whereas in 3.5, the better your math was, the more believable your role playing because the dice led out to your role playing. And in 5th edition, everyone role plays and you just gloss over the fact that the dice don't match what you're saying. Like that's like, you get what I'm saying? Like 3.5, you could be a really good role player, and the better you were at making sure that what you were saying you can do is something your character can actually do, the more the math backs you up, the more of a badass you look like. Because other people genuinely cannot do what you're saying. You have role played someone who has had a story arc. In D&D 5e, you're just role-playing some random thing you're making up. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, you don't need to worry about the math to back up whatever you're saying. You're just like, whatever. My dude, he killed the flying whale. Okay. How? I rolled a 20. And everyone can roll a 20. So technically, 5% of the population could have killed that whale. Like, literally, D&D 5e, there's no math, so there's no backstory, so nothing really matters. Like that, like the rules, as I'm saying. I'm not talking about Baldur's Gate. I am not saying Baldur's Gate does not have a fantastic story. I'm talking about pen and paper, read as written, really doesn't matter. It really doesn't. There used to be a joke. There used to be a series of jokes in like for old role-playing things. You'd have someone new to role-playing who would come in with like the most edgelordiest character, claiming that they did some massively extravagant shit at level 1, and it's like, well, how the hell are you level 1 then? Right? Like, no, there's no way you're level 1 and you've done what you've just said. And D&D 5e is if everyone entertained that character. As if everyone's like, oh, you killed that dragon? Wow. Because it doesn't level 20, level 1 guy, your numbers are basically the same. Who cares? Like, it's weird to me. Higher crit rates are good for fighters because they can get so many attacks at higher levels. Fighters shouldn't be needing to worry about so many attacks. This still isn't completely right to how the statue worked, but I'm making this circle be more like the way it's supposed to be. They double the dice, and rolling more dice is always a good time, but most 5e builds aren't going to get insane damage, just go super min-maxy with it. Like 5e's and 10 style playing are very, yeah, exactly. So what you're saying is I shouldn't play pen and paper. I shouldn't play pen and paper. Well, which one of the two? I've just described two different takes on it. Because really, the only person, when it came to 3.5, here's how it works. The only genuinely in 3.5, I would say that there is a almost mandatory thing of someone knowing all the rules to the game. That's the DM, right? For instance, let's say someone's on stairs, right? Question. Let's say someone's on stairs, and then somewhere over here is a table, and then here's the bad guy, right? Player is up here, and he wants to do a move action to run down the stairs, hop on the table, use the table to jump up in the air, and while in the air, shoot with his bow to be attacking from above and look badass. Can you do that? Presume the table's within 30 feet. Presume the table's like 10 feet away from the stairs. That would take 2 move actions, so no. I'm saying presume the table's within that. This is actually completely possible. There's 2 ways to go about this. One, you can go you absolutely know all the rules, and there are a couple of feats you can take to allow this to work as written. It wouldn't be at the table as a normal height table. There are a couple feats that you could take to do this. Now that would presume the player needs to build their character correctly. However, as a DM, if you just take all the rules together, what has happened here? A player is over here and is up here. He has also done an attack from a position above the opponent. Right? He was over here. He has taken an attack from above his opponent. Technically speaking, if you tell the player, yes, you can do this to make him do the rolls, but in your head, you interpret the order of operations, this is completely doable. All the player has to do is an attack from up here. He was already on stairs. He was already above his opponent. He should already be getting the +2. You don't bother to correct the player. You let him have his fun. He does the attack over here. He gets his attack off of the +2 bonus. Miss or hit, who cares? After that, all he is doing is essentially a jump action. This is already elevated. That's already elevated. If you ignore the going down and the going up, which again, if this is within a certain amount of feet, you're essentially doing 2 rolls, a run down and a run up. When you can in the game simplify it with a simple jump across. He has a good enough jump skill. You use jump instead of athletics, or that's what it's called in 5e Pathfinder right now. You know what I mean? Acrobatics. You do that, it's just 1 roll. That's all you have to do as a DM. You change 1 roll from what he said to a different roll. You don't point out that his order of operations is incorrect, and your player has gone down, has jumped up on a fucking table, jumped off. Technically, you could say, well, you know, if he goes down, he's going up. You're not changing a jump for an acrobatics. What you're doing is there's supposed to be a thing and then a balance because he jumped up on the table. Technically, as a DM, you've removed 1 balance roll. 1 balance roll, possibly, unless you want to argue that this is a very secure table, which if they're a light archer sort of person, they're likely to be, in which case that's all within the DM's thing. Order of operations is different. This is my point. The only person who really needs to really understand the rules is the DM. DM just sits there, takes what the player just said and goes, okay, thinks of how that would have worked. Yeah, the order of operations is different. He's supposed to be shooting up here, but guess what? You're the DM. You're there to do things narratively. As long as you know the rules for how it works mathematically, it's still doable. The only person who really needs to know the math in 3.5 is the DM. The more the DM knows the rules in 3.5, the less the players actually have to know the rules. Though the players do still need to know some. They just don't need to know all. It's completely, yeah. No, technically, as it was initially pointed out, those would have been extra rolls, and going down the stairs might have needed a, again, I keep wanting to say acrobatics, but it's not, isn't that? No, it is acrobatics. To maintain their balance, you could argue that there would be a jump roll to get on the table. Like I said, it's a lot of extra movement. When you can just simplify it, you can get to the root of the problem. Just be like, all right, 1 acrobatics. You can take 2 or 3 rolls because point A and point B, you know what I mean? Yeah, read as written. If you were to interpret it exactly like that, is still doable. Just the player needs a few feats. Or you as a DM can understand exactly what's going on, know the rules, and you can make it flow with only 1 roll. Because really, you know what you kind of want to do? You want to try to reduce all the rolls in the game. If your math's good enough in 3.5, the less the rolls, it means that the rolls matter less. As a player, you want your opponent rolling, you want the DM rolling less rolls, because the more rolls they're rolling, the more chance they can resist you. And as a DM, you want the players rolling less rolls, because the less rolls they have to roll, the faster the game goes. Rolling always kind of slows the game down. If you get to, say, D&D 5e, and you've already removed every damn roll from the fucking fighter to begin with, and one of the things is only that he might occasionally crit, especially by higher levels when that doesn't fucking matter, who cares? What is the fighter doing? At this point, the idea of that it would be that, oh, you had the fighter doing extra rolls, so he's doing more things in combat. Okay, if you have your fighter, if that's the only thing the fighter's doing, he's an NPC. I'm sticking by this. A fighter at that level with that many rolls, if all they're doing is trying to go for crit, has put in no thought whatsoever to helping his team. He's put no thought into terrain management. At the beginning of the game, the fighter is your damage. And I'm sticking with 3.5 for this one real quick. There's always this weird complaint in D&D and other games. It used to be a statement, then it evolved into this sort of, well, this is why the system is bad sort of a thing. And the idea was you had linear fighters, quadratic wizards. There are more classes, of course, involved, but that was what the line was. I.e., wizards start at their power scale is X plus 7. So at level 1, their power scale is starting at a 7, and at level 2, it goes to 8, and at level 3, it goes to 9. It goes slow, but they start higher. Wizards are just X minus 1 squared or something. It's it takes level 4 before they're even really getting anywhere. And by around level 7 or so, particularly around level 12, definitely around level 16, the wizards are just doing out so much more shit than the fighters ever are doing. And like I said, this is the way it was, and then somehow this became kind of a complaint thing. The fighter at this point is not necessarily supposed to be doing all this massive amount of damage. Like, it's like, well, it's kind of like a bad thing. Like, well, then what's the fighter supposed to be doing? The fighter is supposed to be doing area denial. I'm not saying they're not supposed to do damage. They can't have a build where they do crit fishing and they kill things. But what are they doing by crit fishing? The crit fishing, the damage, isn't ever the end for a fighter. It was a means to the end. The means is to lock down the fucking battle. The more mobile your fighter is, the more of an area he could reach. The faster that he could drop people to a health where they would now be worried. All these would be making it better. Like, your fighter had to choose what strategy, what method of battlefield control he was going to be exerting. The fighter was the general. The fighter is the one that sets the pace of the entire fight. If the fighter is just there to do damage, he's not setting the pace for anything. Someone else is setting the pace. So you have the fighter doing even less. Like, a fighter who's just doing damage is not actually participating any more than a regular NPC would. Like, the fighter doesn't have many skill points, so the fighter can't be the party face, right? Because the bard, the rogue, they get all the skill points, right? There are a good few amount of skills that the fighter excels at stronger than others. Not the least of which is Intimidate, which can still be effectively done by other things. You'd be like, oh, but there's a bard build and I can do... Shut the fuck up, you know what I'm saying. The fighter doesn't just turn his brain off during talking situations. If you have the wizard there and the rogue there, and the rogue is trying to sway someone to something and it's not working, the fighter comes in with an intimidate check. The bard and the rogue's been doing diplomacy checks. They've been failing their roles. Every time you fail, you get a bigger penalty. So, oh, this isn't going well. Good cop, bad cop. Then the fighter comes in with an intimidate. He's not been doing any social checks. He has no penalty. He comes in with a high strength and the muscle because he's in close range to back it up. Like, there's always a point for the fighter to be there. But everyone, for some reason, glommed onto this idea of linear fighters, quadratic wizards. Ergo, in-game is completely fucking unbalanced because you're trying to compare the strength of a sword to the strength of, you know, calling in your god's help. Like, no shit, these things aren't going to be the same. But here's the thing. A lot of those stronger spells take one or more rounds to cast. Someone's got to hold the bad guy at bay. He can choose how he wants to do it. He can trip him. He can stun him. He can disarm him. He can get close enough so that the enemy has to do a defensive roll if it's a wizard. He could do any of the wizard hunting feats. Like, what is he specifically trying to negate? He needs to work with the wizards, work with the healer, work with the rogue to do things, to get it done. If you were to have, I'm going to tweak this into a story complaint. I'm going to tweak this into a slight story complaint. You can't have damsels in distress. And I'm not saying that times are changing, that this is a bad thing or a good thing. Let's just take this as a statement of fact right now. Damsel in distress is a tired trope, right? It has been used a lot. For good or ill, it is a tired trope. If the male, or male presenting, whatever the current term for this would be, if the big strong one, if the big strong one is a fighter, and the one who is less big and strong is, say, the party face, like the one who's doing all the socializing, you know, whatever, oh, we're gonna be friends and all that shit. What do you mean they bypassed? What is likely to happen in a fight? You're going to end up in a position where the less strong one's going to be asking for help. Oh no, damsel in distress. The big one comes up to do the help, right? Like, oh, I'm helping you, right? Like, oh, no. Because if it's a bard or a rogue, likely what the fighter's done by existing is provided a distraction, flanking bonus. It's not a damsel in distress. It's the hidden blade from the sheath. Like, if you just look at everything off of like, okay, this is what this is, you're going to presume that the less strong one asking for help, or that if you're having to run over and tank for them, you're like the white knight. You're not the white knight. You're the fucking anvil, and it's the littler one that's the one doing the damage in this case. Fighters have a very important role in all of the combat, but that role is very rarely to be the one doing the damage. If you are presuming that the fighter is the one that needs to be doing the damage, you're only going to ever fall into the trope of, I'm the white knight and I have to save the damsel in distress. It's not a damsel in distress, it's a power couple. Very big thing, but you got like, my thing is that all these ideas like would get regurgitated around the internet or around the developers or something. So they'd be like, we have to try to fix this. And it's something that needed to have been corrected in people coming in to expand their idea of how a role works and to work with it. And that never happened. So they just fixed all the numbers. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, all these opportunities for role-playing were already in there. They already were there. You did not need to fix the numbers to achieve this end. You just needed to point out how it was done, how someone's just taking the math simplistically. But now they've simplified the math. It's like, oh, okay, well, now everyone's roles are kind of the same, so yay, there is no white knight. But it's like, they were never the white knight to begin with in that particular case. Like, you got to get yourself a fighter that can go over and flanking bonus with the rogue while at the same time having a reach weapon or something to go over and stop someone trying to charge the wizard. That's what you got to get yourself as a fighter. You got to get yourself a fighter that can multitask, not just I hit big. Critical hit, crit fishing is a means to an end. It's not the end. If you have a character archetype that is just you crit and that's it, that's an NPC. That is a character with no thought put into it whatsoever. It is push. They really should kit better. Always need, yeah, you always need the front line. Hold on, I am going to turn my AC on. I knew I was going to need to. Who do we have? The Cyclops Ruku O2 Boss Blue Udu has come. A gigantic humanoid monster with a single eye set in its forehead. Hate seeing people troll pick Anubis support. I don't know enough about Smite to recognize why that would be bad, but I'll agree with you. If that is your pet peeve, I'll agree with you. So there is a Cyclops on the field. I'm not worried. We're just going to send people out to go kill him. It's just a Cyclops. It's really not that much of a problem. There we go. He's dead. Who killed the Cyclops? There's another reason to, instead of just saying officer, to say what they are, but whatever. That's right. I forgot to turn on the thingy. Hold on. What was 100%? Holy crap. Give me a sec. I really need a button for that. Where did I put the Dwarf Therapist folder? Is this it? I forgot we were starting to implement Dwarf Therapist. Does anything look stupid here? Nope, nothing looks stupid in Dwarf Therapist. Close the folder. Close the this. Back to Dwarf Fortress. And we're back. Being the big beefy boy getting all the attention is funny and helpful. Yeah. But the whole point of being the big beefy boy is to get attention. I feel like everyone thinks the only way a big beefy boy can get attention is if he's killing people.
Hey, who did Lee Kyle kill?
Hold on. Lee Kyle. It was not you that got the kill. Lee Kyle's killed 18 notable creatures, including Just a Judge Stick, the Goblin. New Slew Grease Steels, the Goblin. Dang. Malign Judges, the Goblin. Use Boo Hollow Thieves, the Goblin. No Kang Fed hates the Goblin. Stozu Pick Fiends, the Goblin. Bothan Confu Braves, the Rumored, the Minotaur. Dostin Goss Brushfly, the Goblin. Zom Jackal Clinch, the Goblin. Naum Lie Known, the Goblin. Ada Scourge Branded, the Goblin. Amzu Duty Fell, the Goblin. Usad O Night Branded, the Goblin. Ass Truck Vice Maces, the Vice Menaces, the Goblin. Ass Truck Vice Menaces. Okay. Utah's Hellware, the Goblin. Stazit's Frigid Malign, the Goblin.
Who did Weeb Trap kill?
Gozru Groove Nightmare, the Goblin. And Dawson Goss Inspired, the Goblin. You've also killed 76 and 7, right? 36, so 72, 73? 73 goblins. Fuck. 75 goblins, 2 honey badgers, and a vulture. Yeah. Why would its weapon... What are you talking about? There's no weapons here.
Hey, listen.
Sirlac redeemed a sub. For yourself or someone else? Where was this? Push Sirlac. Give me a sub. Thank you. And Weeb Trap said, who have I killed?
RN strategist gives
I'm not even sure you were here, Weeb Trap.
Sirlac.
Does Sirlac. Weeb Trap, I don't think you were in that. You killed one goblin one time 16 years ago. But no, to my earlier thing. I mean, I'm not saying that nobody should do, 5e or anything. It's just that I find it weird that they fixed a lot of issues that weren't really issues. It was people weren't learning.
Family.
People weren't learning the rules. It's like how people have problems with. What the fuck is going on here? This part, I think, is supposed to be Conglom. It's like people having issues with Monopoly. It's like, oh, it lasts so long. Where it's like, yeah, that's because you keep doing home rules. You don't know, you don't actually know how to play the game. You've been doing the rules wrong. Like this could have been fixed at any time if there was more effort put into being like, hey, let's actually do these events and try to teach people, the rules. And what they can work with. And routinely what it ended up being was they instead of taking that effort, what the designers of 5e did was simply be like, okay, we're just going to change the rules so it doesn't matter. And it's like that it hasn't really taught anyone how to role play. You haven't taught anyone to look to the rules to figure out how to role play the rules. You've just changed the rules so that no matter what they say, it all just kind of works. That's why I keep saying, I don't think 5e is designed for people to role play, even though it's less mathematically inclined and more just say or do whatever you want. Because at that point, you're not role playing. You're just making stuff up. Oh, I jumped 20 billion feet in the air. Obviously, this is such an extreme idea, it couldn't make sense. But I jumped 20 billion feet in the air. Well, if the guy who can jump the highest, if there's a guy who can jump 20 billion feet in the air and everyone can jump about the same, well, then you can just declare it. Even if you're like, my dude is the skinniest wizard who's been in the library their whole life. It's like you haven't really role played anything. You've just declared an unrelated thing that your thing is doing right now. That's not role playing. That's just saying you want to do something. Yeah, like I love role playing, and I honestly feel that like with the rules the way they are as I'm understanding them in 5e, not Baldur's Gate, in 5e, it kind of leaves it up there to where like almost the DM has to do, even like the DM has to do a Matt Mercer. The DM has to house rule half the rules away just so you can give your players the ability to DM. Meaning that it's no longer the rules, like it's almost more on the DMs. The DM now has to make the game. Whereas before it was just the DM had to know the game to help you extrapolate what you were wanting to do. Now it's the DM has to know the game so much that they can just make up their own game to like restore role playing. It's very weird to me. Also, that is not how that circle would go. I think it's like 2 and 2, but whatever. We'll smooth that out later. Oh, sure, there's room for role-playing, but, like, it's a much lower quality of role-playing. There's no consequence to anything. Like, is it role-playing if there's no consequence? That's my issue, right? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a difference between role-playing and then just saying you want to do something. Like, saying you want to do something isn't really role-playing. How do I word this better? Role-playing in 5e, as I understand the rules, is an identity crisis. You don't know who your character is. Cleaners have mandated the construction of certain goods. Cleaners? Oh, because I never changed you off of that. 3 low boots, 2 bracelets. What was your redeem? Who are my relations? All right. Weeb Trap. You are related to Glass Half Empty 9 the second, who is your husband. You've had 4 daughters and no sons. Your mother is an unnamed hunter, and your father doesn't exist on this map. You have a rather large extended family, which includes Lord of Cakes III as an aunt, Melville, an unnamed dwarf, as a younger half-brother, Coca Qualified the First as a younger half-sister, Mad Sammy 99 the First as a younger half-sister, RDKI the Second as an uncle, unnamed dwarf as an uncle, Mr. Man TM the Second as an uncle, unnamed dwarf as a cousin, 2 of them in fact, as is Goat Swarm the Second. Some child is a cousin of yours. You have a lover, or you had a lover. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You pray to 5 deities and 1 master. Everyone else is a passing acquaintance or worse. Yeah. All right, where the merchants are leaving soon. I thought you said the merchants couldn't stay. Did they actually come in? If they're leaving soon, I'm not getting anything done in time anyways. Why is there passion fruit on the floor? Probably because of that. No. I'm not saying like it's on the player to make it do something. There's no stakes. Like I've done D&D 5e. I did it with TikToks. I just did it a while ago. They completely fucked up all the spells, as far as I remember. I think it was D&D 5e. I'm like 99% certain it was D&D 5e. I played on his stream. I was playing essentially a mobster. I was going around and I was creating a cleaning business with the use of the grandson of Heward or something. I think I was doing something with Heward's handy haversacks. And because it turned out about half of them were cursed items that were like that interdimensional mouth that ate things or something. And I was creating a cleaning business where we'd get rid of your problems for you for a surcharge. Don't worry about it. We had a lot of things going, and I had like the spell Whelm or some shit at like level 1, which was stronger than Fireball, because whoever did the rules for that game did not understand anything about No, that's wrong. All of that is wrong. All right, that one's fine. All right, where we stand, I'm still needing to beautify up a bunch of... God, now I'm really fucking sweaty. Where we're needing to stand is we're trying to clean up the floor, and we got to get the second floor. The second floor I absolutely do not have correctly. I don't even remember where it is, but I know we only have part of the library. So I'll load up the map so we can start working on what's in the hallway behind it. All right. Am I zoomed out all the way? Wish I could remove the mini map. That would make this a little easier. Actually, you know what? I don't need the map to be this far over. If I move everything over to the right, that'll make this easier. And I'm going to remove my head real quick. The button will not remove my head. Where is my button? There you are. I have tried fixing you so many times. Why do you never have this correct? There we go. I think because one's referencing a specific and one's referencing a thing. All right. Shit, get the hell out of my way. All right, that would just be mimicking the wall anyways. So I'll work down here because the pop-up is right where I need to be. The main issue is that it's right way halfway between two of them, isn't it? How have I centered this before to mitigate this problem? The whole thing needs to come left a little bit. If I move the thing to the left a little bit. There we go. That makes the stairs a bit off, but I don't care. Doesn't really fix my up-down issue. Technically, the whole thing needs to be up a bit for the area we're in. And I believe that has brought the lines more in line. About as much as I'm going to be able to get them. Which would be here to here. Make you out of cashew. Here to here on a cashew. This is the STARS office, I believe. Make you out of cashew. And I cannot see much over that. This is presumably the same line. But that does beg the question that if that is presumably the same line, are the rest of these lines wrong then? Because down here, this comes in by one. I never did figure out why the hell it does that. The second floor definitely doesn't do that, but the first floor for some reason does. Which is not great. And quite frankly, it's a bit annoying. right, we'll remove you two. You are already removed. And you're smack dab in the middle. I'm going to presume that you're actually slightly to the left. All right. That whole back corner would just need to come in, and it's going to come in by the same amount as the other one. So, like, right here, that's going to come in the same amount as that one, whatever that ends up being. Because what I'm now going to do is shut this whole thing south to line up the north, the up-down lines better, like to what is in the local region. Because if we do that, then everything is, in fact, down a square. But most of the old squares are still kind of there. I hate the fact that this thing just does not scale exactly. It makes everything not make sense. If we go off the middle... All right. If we center this off of what is happening right here, trying to use this to this as my centering points... This line lines up exactly. These walls look like I might need to correct them, but this looks fine. I think I pushed these up so I could have that gap. This looks like it's a gap that I might not ever be able to have correctly. Because that's lined up correctly. These are the ones that are off by one. Didn't I fix these in a previous stream? I believe I fixed these in a previous stream. To go up. So we'll take this back out. And we'll move all of this down. That line is still correct. I'm going to presume that you're actually down from what I've said. I absolutely hate that line. Do-do-do-do-do. Why is that not removing? All right. And I think we can go for that. For now. This is clearly the same wall. That's lined up. That's lined up. That to there is still fine. And this just needs to be lined up with the wall, so who cares? And this would be here. Too far. But it is opposed by 1, 2 out. Here. And right here, we'd have one opposing it all the way down as well. And for now, that'll have to do as we have them working on this. So we'll turn that off, turn me back on, and we'll see how we're going with this. What world? The Smite world? Oh, it's a song lyric. Got you. All right. We'll remove those walls as I've got it listed. We will install more walls around the perimeter. Did that have a top piece? I don't think so. Hold on. Did I miss a top piece there? Stop for a sec. Yeah. It's not going to be lined up, but where's my mouse? Shit. Work with me. No, it did not have a top piece. That just is the way it looks. All right, he has imposed a ban on certain exports. You do that. All right. And with this, we'll get the STARS office and the back end of it installed. We can come back later for the front end of the STARS office. We'll go with that. Again, it still confuses me though. The first floor has this lip when the second floor clearly has a defined line. Can you kill ghosts with drawbridges? I think so. Is that one of the glitches? I don't think you're supposed to be able to, but there's like 2 or 3 ways you can kill a ghost, I thought. Not 100 on that. I mean, it would make sense. Drawbridge removes from existence anything below it. Give me the bugs. I want the bugs. Well, science on ghosts has revealed that a cave-in can't kill them. So, but a drawbridge isn't a cave-in. It's a removal of a thing. They can get bruises if hit by a minecart. So they can be hit by moving things. They can open doors. We knew that. They can and will grow up. We knew that. They can be frozen in water. But does that kill them? Just the fact that they can be frozen, do they still come back? Like, that's my issue. Because water's the same thing. If water freezes, but no, when water freezes, whatever was in it's not gone. Because when the water thaws, you have a dead body. So, Nathaniel has said that we have to do certain things. We have to make 3 quivers. They can be murdered by fell moods. You become an outpost liaison. Ghostly fisher-doors will keep fishing. Well, that's nice. When ghost rises, or entry will change accordingly. So you should a dead cook turns a ghost to profession, a dead missing list will turn into ghostly cook. Yeah, that's not, whatever. Male ghosts are considered gelded. They can go insane. That's kind of funny. I don't know. Like, there are ways to remove them, but none of these actually mention a bridge. The question would be, if you can freeze a ghost, does that kill the ghost? That's really what it is. I'll just start moving every time you hit a button. Just start moving slowly right, left, or whatever. The funny thing is, the instant you said that, I stopped trying to use WASD. I tried to use the arrow keys to move. You made me conscious of what I was doing when before it was automatic. You are all now breathing manually. Suck it. All right. What, Weeb Trap? Do you not like breathing manually? You'll be annoyed when I point out you're blinking manually now, too. And you see your nose. Your nose has always been there in your vision. And that itch on your left knee. How long has that itch been there? Or perhaps it's on your back. Yeah, how long has that itch been there? It's hard to get to that, though, because now you're breathing manually, you're blinking manually. Existence is just really hard now. No. Oh, just literally like a ghost trap. If a ghost pulls it, he crushes himself. No longer your problem. Would that hit the lever, though, if you did that? And your tongue fits nowhere. My tongue fits everywhere in my mouth. You know what doesn't fit in my mouth? My cheeks. I blame playing the trumpet. I'm serious. I don't like, there's this thing you can get, right? When you do certain instruments or you do things for long periods of time, whenever you see those people like the frog cheeks, where like somehow, it's not they destroyed the tendons, but they like loosened the whatever this stuff is in this area, you can get like cheeks that can inflate a lot. I don't have it fully. Like this area distends like just I swear to God. Like I can feel when I inflate, like there's extra stuff, almost like a fucking hamster pocket or whatever. I play trumpet like a lot, and I always went for like all the loud songs and loud notes. I think I like started to do that. And my cheeks, I bite my cheeks too much. And like every time I do it, it's always hard. It's like, oh, a cheek slightly got in the way. No, it's like my cheek has folded and been between my teeth, and I've just tried to chew my way through my own jaw. I think I have much too big cheeks. You know, it's like the people that do like those didgeridoo. No, I think it's the wrong instrument, but you know, like the ones where they blow. Fucking, if you see some of the old timers on those things that have been doing that their whole life, their cheeks are like frogs. Because if you put like a bunch of strain up for a long period of time, like this stuff just like loosens. It's freaky as hell. I don't remember what it's called though, but I know it exists. I know it's a thing. Oh, what I hit a button. I don't know what I hit. I hit a button. Hold on. All right. Nathaniel Wills imposed a ban. I just made whatever. I'll take a ban. He still wants a tomb though. That's right. That's where we left off last time. I forgot all about these. I forgot what I was doing down here. I forgot that we were doing this. Would this all lock out? So it understands. Good enough for me. We got to build that up, and then we got to start making like weird nonsense for these people. Got to remove all of that twice, I think. If I put a coffin back there, though, would it count? I mean, no, a coffin would have to be underground. It's not a good idea for a tomb, but if we can just get one set up, I think it'll make him, be quiet. Shouldn't be that much of a problem. Are we good? Dump the hair. We don't need hair. The cartilage, the ears, the hoof, duck. Why do we have a stray duck? No answer. Okay, just a dead stray duck. We're not gonna question the dead stray duck. None of these are clothing, right? You idiots didn't throw away clothing I need. Sweet. All right. Put all that in. Let that go through. Back on the roof. The issue is we're going to need a lot of that other wood. Like, we're not going to be able to switch all this out with macadamia as much as I would like to. We do not have anywhere near enough macadamia wood. We have a lot of bins of leather. We got to create a leather area. I'm not even sure where you create a leather area in the police station. Presumably, it's going to have to be on the second floor or higher because we have a lot of rooms up here. This was a thing, steam, toilets. No, showers? What is in this room? I remember the showers, and I remember the room that had the lockers. I don't remember what the second room is. This is the hallway, which... No? Hold on. That does not look right. If this is the hallway I'm thinking of, that is not how that hallway looks, like, at all. Did I screw up a line? That's not how that hallway looks. There's like a little area to your left, but not that big. Is there? Because I know you have like the bench along... You have the bench along this wall that has like the fire rounds. And I forget what it has for Leon. But was there a big area back here? I don't think I ever paid attention to what was back here. I guess... If that's what the map says, that's what it is. That just seems not right. Cassie walks to go down the edge. And then, real quick... Not that I've any... What? What do you want? A caravan has arrived. Their wagons have bypassed your site. Why? Is it the doors? Can wagons not go through doors? It's 3 wide. Is there an issue with trees? Where are the wagons showing up from? They're showing up in the lower right corner, which is an open path, able to go down here. There should be nothing blocking their path. I don't understand. 3. More than 3. None of them are locked. Must have killed a goblin at some point. Anything on a roof? Yes. Yes. So, what? What is our major malfunction? This is true. I just remembered something. We don't have the other thing on. We don't have like anything on. Fast dwarf 1 and need all hyphen start, which we need to get an update to that one. Where is that link? DF hack needs script. I think I got the link around here somewhere. fair needs. Has this updated since then? Because this initial one was made in 2020. I think it might not even be reading right now. Was there a new version of this? The last update was 2026. Removed need fuff from need all. Need good meal now adds seed categories. The problem is in the size of the fortress. The fuff socialize. So, wait, hold on. I'm supposed to be running need fuff separately? What do you mean invalid argument? What do you want? Okay, so that wasn't even in there. Is there any other thing I should be aware of? Labor training strips are by nature only temporary, and religion makes permanent changes to dwarf minds. I tested it myself. Used on subsure, start a new one. Thanks, religion bug. How do I stop the religion bug? Because that's the one I'm worried about. This religion bug isn't fixing the religions. Alchemy later. The need craft one is something I need to be doing. I keep forgetting that some of these have things you got to do too. You have to make trinkets occasionally too. I forgot about that. So like need religion is supposed to be removing all religions but 3. Now they're saying that they didn't patch anything. Max religion 3, patch 0. Who do we check earlier with family? Because that's the person, like they had more than 3 gods. I don't think need religion's doing anything. I don't think they can read it correctly anymore. It was Weeb Trap, was it not? It was Weeb Trap. Maybe it removes their need to pray to the other 2? I don't think some of these needs skills are working. Or at least not in the Steam version, because that was in 2022 or 2020, I think. So that's an old script, actually. It might not be reading correctly anymore. Craft object. Now, the craft object one, that's just on me. Is one of these not assigned to someone? Stoneworkers. You can't order it by skills anymore. That's an old version of the game. So rock crafts? Or do you need the crafts dwarf? You need a crafts dwarf to do it. Rock crafts. Okay. What is a garbage rock I don't need? Probably pudding stone. I suspect I am fine without pudding stone. But right now, I don't think need craft could even work anyways for those sort of... What? What do you want? What do I want from you? I don't know. I need wood. As weird as it sounds, I need trees and wood. What I will ask you for merely is flux stone. So, we'll grab... the fuel. I can't remember what flux stone is anymore. Marble, chalk, limestone. There's always a 4th one I forget. We'll go with that. That'll make them happy. Their wagons have bypassed your site. The whole point of this was your idea. Why are you not going in? Do I have to have the wagon thing outside? That defeats the purpose of all of this, quite frankly, but whatever. What if I uninstall these? This hurts my soul. No, they can't uninstall because that door is literally there. Why are these not getting dumped? They're not getting dumped because some issue down here. Because the refuse pile is too damn big. So you... totems. On repeat. Work order. Let me switch back and forth. I don't think my keyboard was working. I don't know. Work order. There we go. Totem. This number is 1 every time there's a totem to do. How about that? Put you on repeat for now. Horn. We can decorate with horn. That's always neato. Do not know what to do with scale. Genuinely kind of concerned about the scale. You should not be getting teeth. How do I... Okay, I want to create a refuse pile over here real quick. You... refuse... teeth. All the teeth. You... none of the teeth. Sanctum Spirit Stone the second and Banana Unlimited the first have become married. Congratulations. Well, in Old Dwarf Fortress, it was capital D. In Old Dwarf Fortress, you could do D to see what the path was or what was interrupting it. I don't think that path just exists anymore. Unless there's a DF hack command that can do it. Wagon. Caravan. Yeah, I don't think you can see it anymore. Control A. Oh, that's to change the thing. I thought it was going to show me what it was. I don't know what we're trading, but if these are marked for auto trade, we might as well get rid of them. Am I allowed to export low boots? This would tell me, right? There'd be a symbol saying I couldn't trade a low boot. God, I hope so. Because I know that one idiot likes me making low boots. All right, what has that got me? 1,560. I can't trade for all that. Kind of sucks. Lignite, lime, that, bituminous. Chalk? Did I want chalk? Is chalk a flux stone? What if I say every stone? All right, I can do every stone. We'll go for the bars. I'll grab anything that says steel first. Until such time as it tells me that this is a dumb idea. Now we'll get pig iron. Trade for that. They're happy with that. I'll take that trade. What did I miss? I was breathing manually. Did we discuss blinking manually? I just need to know if we discussed that. We did. Okay, good. Wouldn't want to leave out blinking manually. You know, wouldn't want people to freak out. Install the conglom. My eyes hurt now, thanks. Don't worry, just every second they're open, they get drier and drier and drier. Nothing to worry about. Super nice, relaxing dryness. Look at that nearby water. You don't need it. You don't need it. You don't need it. All right, let's let this get done. We've nearly got the top of this area completed. If some area ends up not being outside, we'll just have an issue with it. Do I have a casket to put in here? I have one coffin because I wanted to do this test. Yeah, we were trying to track down to see if some of the need scripts were working. Some of them, you know, clearly are, but some of them we're not so sure on. Also, tomb. Create that as a tomb. Assign this to our Nathanduil the Noble. All right. He wanted a mausoleum. Okay. Not gonna lie, that seems a bit much, but if that's what you want, a mausoleum. What if I engrave? Would that make this count as a mausoleum? All right, what are you angry at? You're missing a chest, a weapon rack, and an armor stand still. Of course you are. A chest, a weapon rack, and an armor stand. All right, we'll do another armor stand and a weapon rack. I made these like very nice for you, but they weren't good enough. And I do not have enough black. No, I do have enough black bronze. Okay, we'll do a... Hold on. Furniture... Black bronze armor stand. Go to a different one. Furniture. Black bronze. Weapon rack. Put those in, see how well he likes it, and we'll go from there. Just so our little noble can be happy. Now, the idea of rock crafts is like across the board. I think the script is turning these on or turning them off, because I don't think I had that on Green Thumbs before. I could be wrong, but I don't think I was the one turning those on and off. So I think the script is turning that on for the people who need crafts. And I'll turn it off when they fulfill that need, I believe. Yeah, if they have craft objects, it's making them need to create the rock craft. I believe that script still works. Name my oldest daughter Weeb Trap 4. That one I can't do, Weeb. I can't name her Weeb Trap 4 because the Weeb Traps that keeps track of is you. I can't name, like, that. That's overwriting another script. Like, it can't be your name. Or else, how would this... Weeb 4? I can do Weeb 4. I can't do Weeb Trap, because what if it says Weeb Trap died? Let's just execute Weeb Trap the third. Like, if you want me to do, like, Weeb Trap 3 Junior or something, I can do that. But, like, otherwise I'm going to get confused when people die and your numbers aren't lining up. Because, like, what happens if Weeb Trap 3 dies and you get another one and then that's Weeb Trap 4? What happens to them? Part of this is still open. Oh, my God. How did you miss that much? That's my question. Like, what are you wanting for the answer here, Weeb? You just said okay, but I don't know which, like, we suggest, like, 2 or 3 things. I don't know which one's the right one. Yeah, are you wanting Weeb Trap Junior? Weeb Trap the third Junior? Are you wanting it to not be named? What are we going with, Weeb Trap? Junior. Okay, which one?
hide all your eucalyptus, for the terror known as Coca Koala 5 has come. Koala herb.
Actually, I can't. None of your kids are on the base. None of your kids exist. They've apparently not been here, because if they were dead, I would still be able to go to where they died. They're not here. They've never been here. You decided to move away from them because they were too bratty, and you wanted to teach them the true meaning of a dwarven dollar, of a dwarf buck. You were like, my kids are too bratty. I know what'll teach them. And you disappeared. Thank you, Panda. All right, so something has gone wrong with the refuse. Because we're not bringing the teeth over. So saying teeth is not the right answer to get teeth. This one still got teeth, even though I said no teeth. So teeth don't work. That is a category that does not work. Somehow, like, even if you're like, we need teeth in something else, that would make sense. But the old one still got a bunch of teeth. It should not have gotten any teeth. Quite frankly, I want to move over tissues too, but whatever. Body part? Is it teeth and body parts? Let's see if that fixes anything. Was it really teeth and body parts? Yeah, they're getting teeth from off the map now, or out of the, not this stockpile. So you need body parts as a super category and then teeth as a subcategory? And then we'll mark the teeth for dumping. Okay. New issue. Body parts means cartilage. I'm fine with cartilage. I really need to see what else gets dumped, though. I'm gonna turn off auto dumping so I can see what ends up in this new area. What I'm actually going to do, hold on, we gotta test this. Not the bins. The bins really should not have been in here, but whatever. Not the lower arm. I want to test the skeleton on this. And I want to test the nervous tissue on this. See where those go. Skeleton goes in the corpse. Nervous tissue went there. Okay? So far, so good. That is where I wanted those to be, not the other one. Now I gotta find... What is scale? Hold on. What is scale? Can you do anything with scale? It's a type of creature skin with no use. All right, scales are garbage. All right, what is a scale then? Hair and wool. All right, what does hair? Cow hair. No cow hair down here. Cow hair. Move the hair over. If I have to go animal by animal, I will. Oh, I will. So now I've told this not to allow cow hair, but it's not being grabbed out of this. I'm going to deassociate you, which means you should get hauled. Where are you going now? There we go. They were just being lazy about it. Okay, so cow hair has been updated correctly. Scale. What counts as a scale? I feel like that's a sort of skin? I don't know what would be skin in this. It's not a body part. All right. Okay, so skin does go here. What does skin? Wait, hold on. Literally, what has alpaca? What in this involves alpacas? Skulls, bones, alpaca shells. Is alpaca skin an alpaca shell? Does that mean skin types? Hold on. What are you again? What is it that left the scale? I can't remember what this was. What, it doesn't matter. Scales are not likely to come up that often. Just dump them. There you go. We're not going to get scales again. The leather working industry is still working. This needs to be set up for auto dumping. We got the hair over to the correct thing. I'll leave the bones along, but the wool needs to get processed into other stuff. We should probably start being able to reduce these at some point if I could start making this room make sense. How's the noble doing? Weapon rack, armor stand, and the chest. I built them, I did not install them. Build furniture, sorry, military. Armor stand, opposite corner. Build military weapon rack, opposite corner. I should make those mostly good. He just wants one more chest. Of course you do. Your chest is my problem. Build furniture chest. I have a bunch of dumb chests I don't want. He just needs a chest. Why do I have so many chests? We'll put a coconut palm one in. There you go. Now he's good. No problems anymore. Still need lots of macadamia wood, though. All right. Blood. All right. Let's start changing this up a bit. Bitter orange wood block. Let's make this be all bitter orange. Let's start fixing some of this up. This isn't going to fix macadamia, but let's fix some of this up. Bitter orange wood. And then we're going to clean const. If I spell right, that is 10,513 blocks. Good. Shouldn't there be a stockpile at the bottom where you're dumping to avoid loss? Why would I be avoiding? I don't understand. How does this cause loss? Like I'm not saying this is like an oppositional thing. I don't understand the concept. Like, because they're banned right now. Does it still check if they're banned? Please educate me. Also, if so, stop calculating physics. Really? Can it just be a nothing stockpile? Or does it have to be a certain stockpile? I did not know that. I'm paused. Stockpile stops physics calculation? How did I not know that? Dwarf Fortress stockpile stops physics calc. Where was this science done? Or like, give me a link to this. Not that I don't believe you, but I'm wondering if like they figured out why that works. That seems weird to me. But hey, if it works, it works. All right, we got to take out hooves. We have to take out them hoovels. I don't know what does a horn hoof. Duh. Problem is, if I want the bull horns. I don't want the bull hooves, but they're in the same category for some reason. It's just cow. Well, that defeats the purpose, kind of, one would say. I would have to make sure to just do dump hooves automatically. Pandasaurus Rex has made an artifact, masterpiece sculpture. Admiral Wiley has made a masterpiece amulet. All right, where was I? I was down here, switching things to bitter orange in an effort to make the place look better. We don't have much logs to back it up after this, so if something's wrong, we're gonna have a problem. Get rid of all that. I don't know why that is like that. We're gonna cover that with bitter orange too.
Hey, what skills does Admiral Wiley have?
None. Zero. Absolute absence of skills. None to be found. Hold on. Build construction floor. U to U. Bitter orange. U to U. We'll put in more bitter orange. We'll leave one alone for real quick. Come on, channel mount. Build construction ramp. Bitter orange. Bitter orange. Bitter orange. Official Uncle Danny and EK Gladiator have gotten married. Congratulations. More people are socializing than ever. And then we'll put you in as bitter orange, and there we go. Admiral Wiley, you said what skills you have? Was that the question? Yes. Admiral Wiley, your skills are, when it comes to working in the labor market, you were a professional mason in your younger days. You are also an expert bone carver. Both of these you've not done in quite some time, though now you are a talented carpenter and a proficient miner. When it comes to combat skills, you're legendary at everything known to man, except for being a spear dwarf, which you used to do, but you gave that up to be an axe. When it comes to social skills, you're skilled at speaking and competent at having a conversation. And that's it. That's all it really is. When it comes to esoteric skills, skills of an other category, you find yourself to be legendarily good student. You are the teacher's pet, and you concentrate for days. Except music class, where you're a novice musician at best. When it comes to things you know the poem The Plague and Phlegm, which is a poem authored by Claiborne I. It is an example of the Toasted Dawns. The work has no particular subject, and overall the poetry is not awful, but not very good either. The Toasted Dawns is a reflective poetic form intended to praise family, originating in the first tools. The rules of the form are applied by poets to produce individual poems which can be recited. The poem is 3 tercets. Forms of parallelism are common throughout the poem in that certain lines have similar grammatical structures, and they sometimes have reversed word orders. Each line has 7 syllables. The ending of each line of the poem shares the same rhyme. So there is a fantastic poetry saying about how good family is, and it's called The Plague and the Phlegm. Weird. Just weird. All right. You were apparently not ever finished in a project way back when, so we're going to set you up as Conglom. And when that's set up, we'll tear out as a wall Conglom all the way around. We'll tear out this ramp and replace that ramp with this wood, and then after that, it would be Conglom all the way through. I believe. Bitter orange. Well, actually, no, I'm not even on that yet. Wall to wall. Conglom. Looking in all the wrong places. Not the same song at all, but those are familiar faces in familiar places. They should be a scribe. Well, children are kind of gross, so it makes sense. Let me tell you about how kick-ass my child is. I call my child the Plague and the Phlegm. That just sounds so mean. This little kid, this one's the Phlegm. Ba-do-do-do-do. Come on. I didn't think it took that long to close a file. Files are very hard things to close. For once they're open, much like Pandora's box, all manner of creatures rushes forth. And the only thing you might be left with is hope. Which in the metaphor of that story means we're all screwed. Bitter orange. Well, at least, what? All right. We're not out of bolts yet, but I think I am about to piss everyone off, giving them a quick haul duty again. There you go. We're going to clean up the firing range. What? Get out of my way. 2 snatchers. Hold on. I'm about to make this snatcher have a panic attack as every door locks behind him like a horror movie. Where you going, buddy? Ah! All right. We're good now. Be-doo, be-doo. The script that does the need for crafting items checks periodically to see if people have a need to craft items. And then if they do, it turns it on. And then when they don't, it turns it back off. So anyone can be crafting stone items right now. That way they can fulfill their need to craft. You apparently have a good enough skill in crafting that you popped out a masterpiece. And now you don't exist anymore. Where did Panda go? I'm guessing that that is based upon... Do you have... dabbling. You're a dabbling stonecraft. You rolled a nat 5 billion. Twitch is being weird on my end. Nobody is online. It ended loading at followed. Oh, goody. Well, that's all right. I mean, why would Twitch need to work? What are they going to get if they work? Money? Clearly, working is a loser's bet. Switch you all with the right wood stuff. And I think right here is where it switches from darker to lighter. Better orange 78. 61. 56. 53. All right, there is a wood stuff here. I think technically this stuff, like somewhere in here it's light and somewhere in here it's very dark. This area is light, but up here it's dark. I feel like this is also supposed to be bitter orange, but not this one because this one was lit up. So that one's probably guava. So we take out the bitter orange here, put it in guava, put the bitter orange down here, and then this area is kind of lit. Either way, it doesn't matter. What am I fixing? Right now, none of this is fixing anything. I was trying to free up some macadamia wood from the incorrect areas, but because this is tiled, this is wood, or up here it is, right? Either way, like some of this floor does need to get changed out. I just don't know where or when. It is not here though. I need tons of macadamia. I need so much macadamia wood. And we don't have any macadamia wood lying around, do we? No. No, we don't. I have every other wood known to man, but not the wood I need. We have tons of date palm wood. Date palm wood is the wood type we're using for the other stuff, though. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. All right, this is why everything down here, this is why everything down here kind of works. Carambola, we got carambola for days. Carambola, conglomerate. We got conglomerate for days. All right, we got to fix this thing now, too. And what is happening up here? I think I got to finish this up a little bit. And I don't know if I'll be able to do this upper left, lower right corner. But that was the last messed up hole. We'll switch that for conglom. And we'll fix the wall up with conglom. We'll do all that so it's easy to identify where the conglom goes. U to U. There we go. They already have all the money. Why would they care about the customers giving them more money? Oh, also Tinykins. Oh yeah, Tinykins is a very good game. I honestly, I don't think I even, like, I don't even think I had a hint of that ending coming. I like it when the game has an ending that, like, I didn't see coming. It doesn't have to be a twist or anything. Just, you know, that it's not the, it's new. It's not same old, same old. Because it wasn't like it was a major twist. Those things that were easily, like, not predictable, but that made sense to the plot and story. Like, oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's weird. And it's just like, the guy's like, yeah, I fucked up bad. Like, okay. I just saved a car with daddy issues from self-terminating. A car with daddy issues? In Cyberpunk. Car was trying to jump into the river because of daddy issues. When you're the bastard child of Knight Rider, it's understandable, but you're welcome to slap the ancient nostalgias. I'm only halfway through, but yeah, it's already pretty trippy. Oh, I'm sorry. I won't say anything then. The ending is extremely regular and easily predictable. There is nothing strange in that game. I don't know. I mean, that one I kind of would be. I think I gotta get rid of this square to turn that into a stairs to do this one correctly. All right, let's do this. Let's get clombing. I did the wrong one. This was blocked by iron anyways. Build, I think. Build, no. Build construction wall. U to U, conglom. U to U, conglom. Floor, U to U, conglom. But I'm going to uninstall that one for right now. So I can put a stairwell up here to fix this upper area correctly. Build, construction, stairs. Click, click. Make you out of fungi wood because I only have 2 fungi wood logs hanging around and I need it to look recognizable. All right, now build, construction, vertical bars. Iron. Iron. See, pig iron is darker. I wasn't wrong about that. Do, do. And then we're going to remove this early and replace that with the thing. Build, construction wall, conglom. My thing is this building is clearly metal to that, and that's not the way it looked. Like, I wanted this to look sterile because of the inside things. I wonder if this outer wall should all just be conglom. I think that's how that would make more sense. All right, you exist. All right, where... What am I doing? I was trying to free up macadamia. Cut down all the trees. Fuck it. I almost feel like I should flatten the map just to prevent nonsense like this where like you can accidentally order the trees to be cut from different areas. Look at this tree growing through another tree. This is how you get cave-ins. Don't do that. All right, remove you, remove. I don't know, it's banned, so unban all of that. This is probably just body parts that were stuck in the tree that we're now freeing. This has orders up top. Cancel that to order it down here. Order you all cut down. Cut down every tree on the map. Cut it all down. Perhaps I'll try to make everything be a floor with the excess wood to stop all the excess trees growing. And maybe then they'll be like, oh, the caravan could go. Oh, something collapsed. I'm surprised. Didn't see that coming. All right. Bring you up.
I fooled you. I fooled you. I got pig iron. I got pig iron. I got all pig iron.
What? Where did you get pig iron? Why did you get pig iron? Why has iron been pigged? And why didn't you get the right wood? when that's what we really needed the whole time. Like, if it's across different Z-levels, this is what causes issues. So we're going to cut down all these trees, and then we're going to channel out more of the mountain. In the south, at the very least. We're going to channel everything out so everything is nice and flat and not across multiple Z-levels. We might sit there and, like, create different specific areas for the trees to grow in. But look at how well and fast we get trees and shit done. I don't care about the desert. Okay, it's just the miners who aren't working correctly. Why are the miners not working correctly? Question for the miners. Why no care? Why no care? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 excavators. What are they doing? If I do a read right now, what are you all doing and why are you not mining? Wrong one. Storing item in stockpile, storing item in stockpile, storing item in stockpile, no job. Why does Dr. Y have no job? When he could be the one doing this. Because he's socializing. So it's just I didn't... Mining's just not prioritized real well. Okay. Don't know why mining's not prioritized real well, but if that's the only issue, I can fix that. Let's say mining is treated as priority 2s. I think that should fix the prioritization issue. And voila. If they're not busy doing something else, they are now going to come here and do this. Which one are you? You Dr. Y? Yep. All right. So for some reason, mining is at a lower priority, or the default idea of mining is at a lower priority than talking to people. Okay. Either way, as long as we get this trimmed down. You missed 2, but I'll allow it for now. I just want to remove all the hilly nonsense that's around us. All right, I cannot do that again because I want it to be an actual hill. So order all that to get channeled. And I'll order all that to get channeled. Now, he left, so he was told to go do something else, but he should come back at some point. Now, the real question is, read again, what are the other miners doing? Sleeping, digging, stockpiling items, stockpiling items. All right, well, the items one, that's my fault. To make pig iron, drop pigs into your smelter until their accumulated blood can be poured into an ingot or a block. Is that a thing? Where's my cushion? I'm over here with no lumbar support. I'm going to collapse like an accordion, chat. All right. There was a thing in a Minecraft. Oh my god. Why? Why would you need to have it in your mod to get iron out of pig blood? That seems like way too much effort. Like, way too much unnecessary effort. All right, we got to remember we don't want to channel too much at once, since channeling, for some reason, slams off every processor known to man. You up there. But now I figured it would be the time to straighten a lot of the nonsense up down here. I like how it went from like bad terrain to sand to back to bad terrain. Like we randomly just had one little patch of yellow sand here for no reason, and now we're back to like the clone nonsense. One pure bit of sand in a sea of loam. It required that smelter mod that is in many 1.12 packs. Also, it was pig iron. Emphasis on the pig tinkers. The item icon for ingots was pink. It had a snout. That's so messed up. Hold on. Beep, boop. Oh, we freed up black sand. And if we dig down, it'll also turn. Oh, no, we got black sand over here. So we're going to lose that to clay loam, too. It's going to go to the sibling planet of Zaraxis Gallipatorius or something. Clom. That was such a stupid episode. What was the other planet to Clom? Hold on. It's the twin planet of Raxacoricofallapatorius. The twin planet of Raxacoricofallapatorius is Clom. Sure. Sure it is. Hello, Pingus. How goes? Yeah, Raxacoricofallapatorius. Little known fact. They have a sister planet named Clom. Because of course they do. Why wouldn't they? That makes perfect sense. I prefer Clom. Well, no, because the people of Raxacoricofallapatorius, they kill you and wear your skin so that they can destroy Earth. Whereas the people of Clom remove your soul from your body and put it in a slab of concrete so that you can give blowjobs for the rest of eternity. And that's the good ending. You can the happy ending is that you can be a sentient piece of sidewalk that gives blowjobs for the rest of eternity. What from? Doctor Who. And one of Doctor Who's not great episodes. It's supposed to be an episode where they didn't have a lot of the Doctor, and it's about this group of people who are like looking for evidence or something of the Doctor, and it turns out that the head of their club is actually an alien from the sister planet of Raxacoricofallapatorius named Clom. And I forget what he's called. He's like the eater or the he's an Absorbaloth. Infinite timelines, infinite possibilities. He is an Absorbaloth, and then the Doctor shows up and doesn't do anything. He's like, oh, I don't think your friends are going to let you kill someone or whatever. And all the people are in this fat dude, like he looks like a green version of Fat Bastard from The Spy Who Shagged Me. I'm forgetting the actual name of it, the name of the series in the movies. And then all the people in his face and stuff are like, oh, yeah, no. Austin Powers, thank you. They're like, yeah, no, he's right. We can just pull in different directions. And they do. So he drops his cane. And if you break the cane, then the Absorbaloth won't stop absorbing. And so he absorbs himself into the earth and dies. And then the Doctor's like, oh, this one dude who like wasn't absorbed. I know you only joined that club because you wanted to date this one girl. well, congratulations. I stopped her from absorbing into the earth. She is now this slab of concrete that was the sidewalk. And then the episode ends with him being like, yeah, we're living together now. And they ask him something. And they're like, oh, we find ways. Like they make a thing of like, yeah, we still have sex. And it's like, she's just a face. So what? She doesn't breathe or eat anymore? She's just this sentient slab of sidewalk. And then they leave, like the doctor and them. Like the idea is that they leave, and it's like, okay, what if they have an argument? Like, is she gonna outlive this dude? Like, they had no point did they put any secondary thought to what was gonna happen to this poor girl. Remember, the guy, she didn't really know the guy. The whole point of the episode is like he wanted to get to know her better. So everyone presumes she's dead and missing, I guess, unless he brings her to her parents, in which case, how do you explain that? Like, oh, here's your daughter's head or her face. It is stuck in this slab of sidewalk. We're dating now. Like, what? Why didn't you get her out of the concrete? Why did the writers leave this poor girl in the concrete and end the episode on the implication of he screws her face? So it's like, so yeah, literally the happy ending of the show is that this one girl doesn't die. She gets to spend the rest of eternity as a sentient mouth attached to a sidewalk piece that gives blowjobs for eternity, I guess. And that's the happy ending. I feel like I vaguely remember that episode. Yeah, vaguely, because no one wants to. Zorbaloff ending. I'm just gonna see if I can find a picture of this damn thing. Not Abzoff, Zorbaloff ending. Hold on. Oh, I'm spelling it Zorbaloff wrong anyways. I'm spelling it phonetically. It has a Z. Hold on. Clom. Show the ending. All right, we're gonna get this one. We're not missing this one. Fuck. The forgotten beast, Zastru Moslow, has come. A great feathered earwig. It has wings and it has a bloated body. Its pink feathers are long and broad. Beware its webs. Let me load up Discord. Let me get this in. Well, maybe it will crawl inside its opponent and destroy it from the inside. Is that how these things work? That's how this works, right? Slash a great. Hold on. Before imagine. Zastru. No, hold on. Hold on. I'm overcomplicating this. The game has paused. Where are you? Because I want your legit name. Zastru the Bloated. That's what I wanted. Zastru the Bloated. Slash imagine. It has wings. Oh no, sorry. Great feathered earwig. Why can I not spell earwig? A great feathered earwig. It has wings and it has a bloated body. Its pink feathers are long and broad. Beware its webs. Yep. It's one of the reasons why I got annoyed earlier, because I was, amongst other things, I had missed like the opportunity to do like 12 things. As well as the fact that literally like within one update on the viewer count, half of everyone left. So clearly no one wants me discussing that anyways. There we go. Okay. The green screen is behind me. We have, while it is generating that picture, we have a redemption for push. All right. As was requested by chat while we wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3. 3, 2, 3. 4, 2, 3. Oh. As requested by chat. I mean, he is indefatigable and tough. Hold on. I'm going to save this image as Challenger. Chat, which one of these do you think I should work on? Well, that didn't even show the full picture. Why don't you show the full picture? That's weird. All right. It was supposed to show the full picture with all 4 things. It only showed option 1. Let me, hold on. Where am I showing these anyways? Challenger. I'm going to do up a new image called Challenger Full. You are also going to link back to Challenger. But now I can kind of squish them all to be together. Oh, what just moved? Oh, I think that was the trash thing. Challenger. Which one do we like, chat, for the Challenger? I'm going to have it do a variant. I know these are all small, but which one do you think I should be working on? Well, to be fair, the description says it has wings. Like, you have to remember, it's trying to go off of the description we have for it. Because it says a great feathered, to be fair, it didn't really do feathers too well. It says a great feathered earwig. It has wings and it has a bloated body. Its pink feathers are long and broad. So with that description, it's going to do a lot of flying insects. Oh, okay. Hold on. What do you mean put fantasy at the beginning? Let me try this again. / imagine. Literally just say fantasy. Literally, this is what I gave it for the prompt. Is that what you're saying? Fantasy, comma. Oh, okay. Let's try that again. / hold on. / imagine. Fantasy, comma, the prompt. We'll see if that works. I mean, saying the word fantasy made the prompt slightly better, if nothing else. Because now we're getting this without the comma, by the way. Without the comma, we got that. It's looking a bit better, I think. It's still kind of like 2. And right now with the comma, we are getting, even with the fantasy comma, I don't think it did much. I think this is just kind of what it's sticking at. If you put in hyphen Niji5. Okay. So fantasy comma hyphen Niji5. Well, I know that the fantasy commas at the beginning and the back is the hyphen thing. Slash imagine that hyphen Niji? Niji 5. Okay. I don't know half of these code words. Add giant instead of great because it says great. What is Niji though? Which one was the lace wing style? Lower right, number 4? I'll tell it to do variants off of number 4 just so we can get that one also going. So the 4 variants running through, but the Niji 5 one, I think this is the Niji 5 one. Niji 5 is turned up this. Which, I mean, you're not wrong. Somehow Niji 5 means fantasy. What is Niji 4? Semi-realistic? Wait, no, hold on. Why do I have 2? Oh, one of them I turned into the word. I turned great to giant. And if we have Niji 5 and we use the word giant instead of great, we got this. Which looks kind of like a weird ass Godzilla in the lower right, not gonna lie. It's a slightly different version of Mary Jane? It's more drawn anime looking. Niji is a version name. Model versions. They have model versions? Which one's Niji 5? MJ 5. Oh, so Mid-Journey does one by default, but if you say Niji, then it works with something else called Spellbrush. How to switch models. Use the version or test parameter to the end of your thing. Oh, okay. Or you can just type in settings and set your preferred version from that menu. Well, that's useful. Okay. Yeah, no pinch butts. Yeah, it doesn't understand pinch butt because I know what everyone's talking about for the things. We're not getting pinch butts out of this. It doesn't want to. By the way, going off of the old version, we got this. Which I mean, Grasshopper's clearly number 1. Number 3's got those weird wings going on. But still not, I don't think we're going to get the pinch butt. I don't think it understands what an earwig is. And like, I copied and pasted what I typed in to you guys. So it's not like I did it wrong. So I don't think we're going to get that. All right, chat. Which of those pictures of all of those pictures are we going with? Of like the 24 pictures I've shown you, which one do we like so I can upscale it? I like the illustrated ones. All right, so presumably in the future, we would want the Niji code. Yes? The Weeb one. Hold on. Let me do slash settings. Because if we can get these out of the way now, then this will be easier in the future. All right. I've switched it over to use Niji model 5. I don't know what a lot of the rest of these mean. There's new turbo mode. What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. All right, I'm leaving the rest of these settings alone. All right, and like, so here's the issue. Like, we can do Dermadapta for now. I want these pictures to be like going relatively smoothly. So sure, we could try it again with the Niji thing. Do we like great or giant in these? We'll go with great, see what we get off with that. I will replace the word earwig with what you're saying. See if that works better. But we like the anime style of these. Is that what I'm getting out of this? And I'll try your derma word. Derma Terra. No. No, Panda. No, calm down. I like your assistance, don't get me wrong. But I can't. Like, that would work for this one. That's a temporary solution. I don't want to waste too much time on like doing very specific like pictures. We were using this just to see what we would be going with. You know what I mean? Also, I had no clue what the hell an earwig was. Like, I have a general idea, but I don't know. I don't think I've seen too many earwigs. Like I know what you're trying to do, Panda. And like, if we do another art stream, yes, you know, I would absolutely love the assistance on how to make the little program work. But I do not want to set the standard that I'm going to stop for this long on every Forgotten Beast. You know what I mean? Now, you are suggesting style expressive. I can change, like those I can change right now. I can change styles to expressive and so on and so forth. But right now, the specificity is like the 0.5, stylized 500. I don't see that. I don't know what that means. I'm not putting those sort of codes in. The setting says default style, expressive style, and cute style. Are you suggesting I tell it to do... You can't see my screen anyways. Are you suggesting I do expressive? Like, if that's the suggestion, I can work off of that right now. Hold on. Display capture. Wrong one. Don't let chat see itself. Chat will go crazy. Why can I only capture that one? Why can you not capture yourself? All right, I'm going to drag that over, I guess. Like, if you're telling me right here to change one of these settings that you think would work better for Dwarf Fortress, I can do that right now. But if it's like specific numbers or whatever you're wanting me to tweak, that's not, I don't think that'll work in the long term right now. Like, unless we're doing like an actual art stream, if that makes sense. I now can't see chat because this is in the way. But there you go. That's the thing. Now you know what I'm referencing. Oh, she can't hear me. I'm having a conversation with her and she can't hear me. No. That's all right. Just answer the questions that you weren't here for. That's all you got to do. Just answer all the questions. Surprise pop quiz. Answer the questions that you weren't here for, and we've got this handled. No, what I was saying is the numbers you're saying, they might work, and if we're doing an art stream, I would be paying attention to that. What I'm saying is right now, if we're going to edit these settings to work better in the future for Dwarf Fortress, now would be the time to do them. I have these settings. You said Niji 5, I clicked that over. I believe you're saying expressive, but I didn't get a confirmation on that. So I can do these. By the way, when I said Dermatera, I got this weird bird. Like, that doesn't look like a bug at all. I don't think Dermatera is what we were thinking it was, or what we were going with. Because what is this other thing popping up? Get out of my way. Oh, I got her a bunch of weird birds. But if there's a change you want me to do to this, I can do that right now. But I'm not doing the weird numbers or the digits. I'm not going to try to customize every picture. But if there's something we can do right now, like, I'd rather do that, get that out of the way right now. Yes, expressive and stylized high. All right, sweet. I can work with that. Expressive, stylized high. That's the Latin name for earwig. I don't think I knew what it was. I would encapsulate the end parameters. The earwig was basically just trying to tell the folks on the fact that it's an earwig. That wouldn't be an every picture thing. Or not understood and focus on the mention of feathers. I mean, that's kind of half the joke of this, is if it does, in fact, not focus correctly. Like, that's kind of half of what we're going with. Do I need to still be saying fantasy at the beginning of it now if we have stylized or whatever's going on? All in on making an insect, but the Niji tends to be a lot more not bland overall, so you should be okay. So, all right. I'm starting to suspect that by going into fantasy, this thing has no clue what we're talking about anymore. By the way, apparently that the stylized high is SS or hyphen S250. Just so we're all aware. I don't know if that's what we were going with. Because right now, I don't know what it's generating. Some of these look like a bug. I'll take this one. One of those it did not like. I don't know what the hell that one version was. But this is what we're now popping out. That is with Niji 5 Style Expressive hyphen S250. Does that look, one, like the creature in question, and two, does this look like an appropriate thing for like a Dwarf Fortress Forgotten Beast? Or is Expressive making it too Disney? That right there is me doing feathered earwig. I did another one with fantasy at the front, and I'm just going to tell you that it had no clue what we were talking about. And it did a bunch of weird little furry dragons. Like, putting fantasy at the front of it now does not work. Without fantasy, I think it at least is doing. Top right is way too Disney. It's closer in shape. Bottom right, top left. What? All right. Which one? We'll go with the lower left, I guess. We'll go with lower left. I don't... All right. I'm going to blow up lower left. That's the one we're taking. I feel like we've made these a lot Disney now. Now we're saying bottom right. You want bottom right? Hold on. Why can't I do the old buttons? Hold on. Am I crazy? Kind of. I am kind of crazy. Yeah, it didn't really have that before. I guess the button I'm thinking of is a really old button. All right. We went off of the lower left, and I told it to do variations off the lower left, because that was, I think, the one. I don't know. Everyone kept saying every fucking direction except upper right. I don't even know. Do any of these look like an earwig? I don't think it has a clue what the hell an earwig is. I think that's the problem, is we should not have tried this with this creature, because I, honest to God, don't think this has a clue what the hell an earwig is. Apparently earwigs didn't exist before 2022 or whenever the hell they did these. That was the variations off the lower left. I don't see the weird little pinch butt, so I don't think it knows where an earwig is. All right, I got one for bottom left. This is where our conversation is now, so we're not picking up on 2 or 3 different things. I've got one in the bottom left. Because remember, in the future, this is supposed to go fast. I was just trying to change up the settings so that we can have things that actually match what we're doing. The wigs don't matter. Answer the question. Which one? I've got one for bottom left. We've got 2 for bottom left. I feel like most of you don't know that I'm asking you a question. All right, I'm going to tell it to upscale bottom left, and that's what we're going with. All right, let's bring this big one out. We don't need that one ever again. You. Save image. Challenger. Save. Yes. Of course, don't we need to unfantasy? Like, we used to have good monsters before. I'm certain, like, hopefully we get the epic backgrounds or something again. Like, I don't even see a background on this. I just thought of that. There's no backgrounds to these pictures now. We don't see, like, how big they are. All right. Let's wait for them to get closer. All right, it is time for today's first
Forgotten Beast Fight Club. In the... I had all that time and I didn't set the prediction. In the blue corner, we have our massively long times, our 13 times champion, Mute. Shove Fiends, the Inferno of Riddles. See, these ones have backgrounds. The other one didn't have backgrounds. A gigantic serpent with external ribs. It has 2 long and straight horns and it undulates rhythmically. Its green-yellow scales are large and set far apart. It is almost never sick, it's incredibly quick to heal, and it is strong. But it is clumsy. Its body is rotting. In the pink corner, we have the Challenger. Zashtrur the Bloated, a great feathered earwig. It has wings and it has a bloated body. Its pink feathers are long and broad. Beware his webs. He's indefatigable and tough. He's Zashtrur, the sticky earwig. You have 1 minute, starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1. Because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of liked, like, I'm looking at those 2 pictures right there, and, like, the one on the left looks way more epic. Like, I don't know if it was the Niji, or if it was the fantasy or the stylized, but it gave up on doing backgrounds for some reason. And I feel like seeing it in the environment is, like, always, like, the good thing. Maybe you should always add in a cave. Hold on, I wonder if that would make it do anything. Where's the description? What if I say in a cave? Copy. / imagine. It's in a cave. See if that makes it work better. And the polls are closing with 1,000 on Mute and 1,780 on the Challenger. The fight begins. First hit goes to one of the sticky creatures, and it's Zashtrur the Bloated's Forgotten Ichor all over the ground. He's bleeding, and And Mute has come out the champion as Secure Maslow's corpse weighs 9,803 pounds. Mute walking away with a bruise on his body and tail. And his body is now no longer rotting. One of these days I remember to remove the damn pictures. Didn't matter, he didn't miss much. He ran forward and he attacked him. He's not rotting anymore? Did he somehow cure the rot? By bruising him?
And the winner goes to Mute. The Mute Shove Fiends, the Inferno of Riddles. Yeah, that was a really short fight. I think he like bit him once and then popped him. Hold on. What did it? Yeah, look how big the bar is. That was a very short fight. He bit him in the head and tore off the brain. Like, yeah, they just kept dodging, bit your head. Mute, the 13.5 times champion. All right, real quick. I said in a cave. Did that generate it? Okay. I'm not going to lie. I like the pictures. And by the way, saying in a cave made it generate it slightly better. I like some of those insects, but it didn't put them in a cave. Hold on, real quick. Just the absurdity of what it finally decided to put out after all was said and done. Like that lower left one. Doesn't that look like kind of it-ish? I don't know. Maybe the lower right one? I don't know. I just find it weird. We might need to undo some of that because half of it is Disney as hell. You're not necessarily... you might be right. It might just be because it's pink. I don't know. Maybe it thought pink meant something. But I think we've gone... Between those two settings, I think we've gone overly fantasy. Because what is going on here? Why are we not... Did I delete something that would have moved these into this? Like, why aren't you hauling over here? What route are you? I should have named the track stop after the route it's supposed to be. Conglom, Wood, Jet Blocks, Jetbox, Conglom, Jet Park. Park. Are any of these at the trade? Armory. All right, they're the armory ones. Park. Under jute. Under jute? Cocoa palm closet. Coconut palm in the closet. I don't know what under jute is. These are all the distressed clothing? Brass collection. Useless goblinite. Hot. Hatwa. Trade goods. Okay, hold on. I am presuming that this is the trade goods one, yes? Don't go back to the top. Black Bronze Park. Mag Route. Steel. Steel slugs, bronze slugs, reclamation pile, iron slugs, copper slugs, round line closet, swero closet. Where did the trade goods go? Trade goods. Can I see what you're attached to? Stockpile 156. Are you stockpile 156? Okay, you are now called Trade Depot. Stockpile, so I can understand that. So yeah, trade goods is pulling from here. What are you pulling? Crowns and totems. That's rather short-sighted. Let's pull everything else. Why are you just crowns and totems? Amulets, figurines, earrings. No. Figurines. Yes. Scepters. Yes. Amulets and rings, I believe. I guess, why did I not put on all the rest? Amulets and rings. This one does ammo. Let's see if this works. I don't know why I was so picky about what that held. What does this one hold? Armor and weapons. All right, I'm going to leave that alone. Make sure I've screwed these up a little bit. Make sure no bins. All right.
Wagons cannot move through traps, pressure plates, doors. Even if the doors span an area ordinarily wide enough for the wagon to pass.
So it is the doors?
Or cross upward or downward stairs, though wagons can move across downward stairs covered by a closed hatch cover. May 31st, 2014.
So they can't even move across. Fuck. All right, I'll need to think of something for the trade goods. That's obnoxious, but okay. Amulets, figurines, scepters, rings. Am I missing something? What is this? Toys. No, leave the toys alone. Amulets, scepters, rings.
Because they keep bringing them back. Because I would need to leave both open, but the whole point of how this works is that they're not there. Oh my god. So what I would need to do...
Shit. Okay. That's obnoxious. I'll have to think of something else for the entire trade good area. Why are you bringing some back? I'm very confused. I thought I just fixed this. Did you just bring a figurine back? Why do you have a crown over here? Okay, do you not allow rings? I thought I fixed this. You allow rings. So why do you keep putting them back? And scepters. Or wait, hold on. Are you hauling from somewhere else? They're already hauling it. They're literally bringing in the new ones. Okay. I thought that they were just cycling. No, there's just that many. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to figure out the next time I do an attempt to see like which one of those settings is. Because if it's just by itself, you don't get a sense of scale. Like that's my idea for like Forgotten Beasts, is that you see this big creature in a cave and you're like, wow, that thing looks terrifying. You see it by itself and you're like, wow, that's in a textbook. It's a lot less impressive. What are you doing back here? Are you mine? Are you a wild jaguar? Okay. What are you doing? Also, how many macadamia trees did we kill? Did we get any macadamia? What wood do you hold? Please don't be the one that holds macadamia. No, you're glum prongs. Okay. There's my macadamia. Not much. Not much at all. Cool. I want to make my own. There we go. Nathan Dweel has said something. Okay. Good job, Nathan Dweel. I won't do it. Whatever it is. This needs to be flattened out too. But that's neither here nor there. These always annoy me at times. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right.
Down below, I was doing stuff. What was I doing? Did I build that floor? No, the wall below fixed it for me. Thank you, wall. Construction wall here to here. Hold on. First, here to here. Fix that. And here to here fix. I don't want that there at all. All right. Now we can put up Conglom. And I'm going to tell them to channel that one so I can put iron there. Actually, wait, hold on. I'll need to do that one backwards. Leave you alone. Because I need this to access all of this. Now, this is an issue, so I'm going to mine you out. And you. And we're going to switch all that with Conglom. Come on. Build. Thank you. Build construction wall. Here to here. Conglom. Come on. Come on. Here to here. Conglom. Also, might as well do this area now. And with this area down here now looks a whole hell of a lot better. The raven is now wild. What? Oh, okay. I thought I was going to channel that. I was looking at the wrong one entirely. There we go. No. I've done bad. I'm an idiot. Get rid of all that. I had to start there. The point was that I would do the one in the middle. From there back, Conglom. Forgot to reach out in the middle like I did here. Have to do kind of the same thing over here, actually. This one's not going to quite reach as well, though. Build, construction. We'll do this with 3. No, I can't because it would just cause a cave in. Hold on. Damn it. All the way across. Because we don't want to die. We're cowards like that. I'm surprised wagons can't cross downward stairs. I thought they could. Like the door thing I was kind of aware of, but the stair ones I don't think I was. He has mandated the construction of certain goods. Of course he did. Build construction. Hold on.
Cages and traps. Nope. Traps. There we go. Cage, trap. I thought I built a bunch of mechanisms. Did I not order a bunch of mechanisms? All right, what is still going on up here? All right, they're just working slowly. Could have sworn I ordered a bunch of mechanisms. Maybe not. Just right now, just exist. I need you for mechanisms. Hold on. Damn it. How many do I need? I think it's like 11. I think I already did the math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we need 11. That didn't work. Stone. Rock? I think you call them rock. Make these out of pudding stone. And I need 11. See how that works. We have hematite lying around. We have bituminous coal lying around. We have lignite lying around. Oh, didn't mean to ban the minecart. There we go. Don't need you right now. Do not need you right now. I'll leave the fuel alone. Ban all these stones. Ban all these stones. Ban all those. Leave pudding. I think we had conglom lying around somewhere. Yes, make the mechanisms. Good job. Because we're gonna have to redo this entire thing now. Because this means I need to move the depot out here or something. I didn't want to move a depot out here. It's kind of why I moved everything back, quite frankly. But if that's what we need, that's what we're gonna need. And of course, we're saving as I'm clicking. Of course, we're saving as I'm clicking. There shall be no clicks without a save. For there shall be no save with but 4 clicks. Come on. All right, let all that go through. Hello in spirit. Why do you look weird? Because that's a different mechanism. I think I like that mechanism more. How do you tell when it has a cage on it without clicking? Is it the little dots around here? At some point, we have to absolutely strip the damn goblins out, too. I keep forgetting to do that. We have a lot of gobbo friends. We need a room for killing the goblins in. We need a gobbo killing room. What would be a good gobbo killing room? Part of the prison cell? Like this room? Like, well, I mean, we need this room, I guess. Trying to think of what would be a good gobbo killing room. That's part of this floor? I don't know. The goblin hugging room. One of the labs in the basement. Well, the problem is the basement doesn't have like really hardly any labs. Hold on. Where are the blocks? Macadamia wood. Like the basement does, I mean, we have this room up here. We have an office. It's not a thing where people die though. I mean, yeah, we could treat this as a gobbo killing room for now, I suppose. Cages, cage. Let me choose. Goblin. 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 I know you have more. Don't hide from me. Turkey gobbler. Why do I have a turkey goblin? Goblin. 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 All right. There's plenty of goblins. Merc Domlet says there's an equipment mismatch. Why? Also, why is there a water skin on this goblin? All right, I forget how you do this. I always forget how to do this. There's a way to get to the goblin so you can dump his shit. Is it in this screen? I think that's how you have to do it in a weird way now. Because I don't think you can just say dump. Like, I don't think that works. Apparently that is how that works. Okay. How is there a water skin on the cage? That one's freaking me out. We're putting goblins in this room so we can strip them and then kill them. Because I'm tired of having goblins in cages. Yeah. We need a proper room to put the goblins in to do this as a method of industry. But right now I'm using this room because it was an open room. Yeah. Now, you're not empty, Zolak. You're not empty. I still see things on you, don't I? No, he is empty. Then why is your symbol... Whatever. All right. You and you station here. Wait for the military to show up, and then we'll start freeing our occupants. Good enough. That's how this works, right? Do you have the goblin? Where'd he go? You brought a cage to Holloman. Stop! I don't want to do the lever thing. I thought there was an easier way to do this. Oh my god, stop. Just stop what you're doing. Sibrick. Store item in bag. No, it must be this one. Dump it. Thank you. Forbid. Leave him alone for now. Do you really have to hook them all up to a lever? It's too much steps. I thought there was an easier way to do this. Deconstruct? No, because if you deconstruct, you're just deconstructing the cage. They stay in the cage. I think you have to do the lever. I have it in my head that there's a faster way to do this, but I think every time I try to do this, it goes wrong. All right, fine. I'll just make 19 billion mechanisms so I can constantly release people from cage to murderite them. Which means the military might as well go. You might as well go, military. This is some weird one. Cages, cage, you. Goblin. Assigned to pasture might work. Okay. Hold on. Pin pasture. Assign goblin. See if this is the fast way to do this. You're right. That might be the good way to do this.
Which one of these goblins is a 2? Yep, you're right. It is the pasture. Thank you. I cannot remember that. They just drag him over to get fucking Geneva'd. All right, so this is now empty. This is now empty. You are now empty. You are now empty. Oh, the cage is still marked for dumping. Don't dump the cages. No dump. There we go. Hey, Celadon, you returned. Thank you for returning and following.
Thank you so much.
We're Geneva-ing our goblins. How are you this fine day? He has mandated that we make things. Hold on. What? What do you want? Low boots and bracelets. Of course. Why would I do it any other way? Bug on my wall. Goblin, goblin, goblin. Goblin. Goblin.
Been playing Dwarf Fortress, installed a magic mod in action performance, well, it doesn't make my system dry heave. They have to travel large distance from Pin Pasture. Will they attack the dwarves on the way to it? Maybe? I know that there was a way for people to break out of being brought places. I think that would apply to goblins. I don't see why that wouldn't. I think every goblin cage is empty now. All right, I think we can tell them that they don't need a station here anymore. You're free. You've de-goblined all the cages. Congratulations. And all it took was a little trip to the Geneva suggestion box. All right. Which means we now have plenty of cages for out here. Build cages, traps, cage. There we go. Not that that would ever stop an entire tide of anything, but now we have a number out there. Really, if I was being smart, I would just have him along all real close to the wall and then hugging all the turns, and then we just catch them all. All right. That is cleared out. Back down in the basement. No, back up to the second floor. You're doing up the floor in these areas. Let's get the basement. Library. Library, basement. It's all the same room, right? What? Bill. U to U, made of macadamia. This is what I get for having my door open, doing fresh air earlier. Got a fly in my room. It tortures me with its existence. A giant dead space marker. Holy shit. You're gonna slowly make your dwarves go insane and pray to it? Where is macadamia? Macadamia. Slowly?
Might as well.
Well, you know, they gotta fall prey to it. If it happens too fast, the dwarves will know. All right. Where am I in the basement beautification project? Bleh. Conglom. You must make more things. I thought we already made things. You want 3 more bracelets. All right, fine. Still gotta figure out a way to revamp the clothing industry. Is Taylor still working, by the way? Taylor should be working, right? Taylor is disabled. Why are you disabled? Do I not? I thought I had Taylor set to doing the auto. Hold on, not quick command. Control panel. Auto start. I thought auto start included Taylor. Am I crazy? Yeah, what is this doing? Auto start don't work.
Auto start is for a new fort.
Auto start is for new forts.
Well, what is the point of? Okay, so what do I do to make it auto start in this fort? I've turned Taylor on so many times. Taylor don't work for me. Do I click it in this? Is that what I have to do in this fort? Once you enable them to be enabled. So that I have to be in this one and then click them on for it to work. I feel like auto clothing is like Taylor, right? Auto labor, auto fish, auto nest box, auto slab, dwarf vet, immigration, fast dwarf, protect nicknames, hermit, misery, nest boxes, prioritize, seed watch, starving, dead, Taylor. Okay. It's on now. Yes. Gotcha. Okay. I'm just gonna fill this in with Conglom. That's limonite. That's iron. We might as well mine it. We got tons of Conglom, so it's not like it's gonna hurt us to fill that in. But also, by the way, did you know that if I mine all this out, it will be mined? I know. I was once surprised too. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that. Not yet. I gotta do that, but down here first. That way when I channel upstairs, it won't cause a fuss. There you go. We'll do that. I gotta start banning things again. My list is way too big. The fact that I'm scrolling is just incorrect. Just incorrect on so many levels. All right. First of all, we cut down a lot of trees. Ban the wood. I don't want you in my list. If you're not the tree that I'm caring for, then go away. All right. Wood removed from list. Already tiny. Couple of metal bars need to be banned out. The iron, the pig iron, not the iron, but the pig iron, the black bronze, the copper. Okay, steel. The things I just traded for. I never rebanned them out. So you go away. You all go away. You all go away. Pig iron never got done up. Okay. Sweet. They're all removed. Jet is visible. It's because I'm mining. That's just going to be an issue I have to deal with right now. I'm not going to keep rebonding it in the middle.
Date palm can go back to not existing, as can Carambla and bitter orange. Date palm, Carambla, bitter orange. New idea. Ban everything there again and then unban macadamia. There we go. Ta-da. Okay, I think we're melting things down, so that's why we have those. The rest of this I can just deal with. All right, back to what I was doing down here now that I've fixed the list. Construction wall. You down, conglom, you over, conglom, you down, conglom. There we go. This will make all the prisons look real nice. Real nice. Is that hematite? Oh, fuck. All right, we'll leave the hematite alone for now. Or that wall, because I'm probably going to come back to it. And voila. Suddenly, what was a mess is no longer a mess. All right, where's the one where you're... Yeah, auto. Buy too many is coal. Do you count for this? Yep. All right, glad I noticed that that was coal. Any of the rest of you hiding? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. I'm going to cancel you, and I'm going to cancel you. I think it's one of the ones I was just about to get done, but whatever. There you go. Suddenly the prison looks better and not shit. Also, you are hematite, clearly. You're limonite. A lot of these smooth walls need to be taken out anyways, just because they are stones and stuff that I care for. Back on the roof. All right, switch it back to all to start doing the... Now I can do the perimeter. What? Yeah, okay, I won't export it, okay? Don't worry. Not gonna happen. No need to panic about exporting whatever it is you were caring about. I'm going to stop there for now. I thought that you were going to spread. Oh, it has to be on auto. I misunderstood what it was. There we go. Mine that through. Are you... You're a fuel. Build construction wall. Conglom you out. This has all been done well. This looks nice. It didn't go for the gems. Okay. Only ore and gems selected, and auto mine any ore and gems of the same type. That... okay. Didn't know that's how that worked. Slightly obnoxious, I feel, but okay. And this way, we can start eating up all the excess conglom we have. And we'll see if the program can understand the pathing solution here. The intricate pathing requirements necessary to build around those two blocks. Because I could have just mined them out, and that would have been the smart thing to do. But I didn't. And by not doing it, bad things will happen. But that's for future me to deal with. And that's because future me is always calling past me a dick for doing things that future me has to deal with and not just dealing with it myself. But I'll never learn. Work with me. All right. I can already tell you that that is completely wrong. This clearly did not understand what the mission set was. Don't do the ones in the middle. Shit. Don't do that. They really just cannot understand two different directions, can they? Like, the concept of two directions flabbergasts this program. Which, don't get me wrong, I mean, it's doing something. I'm just surprised it doesn't have one that takes priority over another one when it sorts it out. Like this one, it clearly screwed up. Didn't know what it was doing. Now we're double screwed. Remove that. Ignore that. Now you can conglom back out. You should be fine. It really hates the idea of different directions, doesn't it? So if general question, if Taylor is better than auto clothing, why do we have both? Like, could I not somehow take out, like, some of those old scripts if we're not going to be using them? Like, just flat out, like, if I'm not going to use auto clothing, why would I need auto clothing? Why is there more bituminous coal here? This has really sent them through a loop, hasn't it? All right, that's essentially one direction. Upstairs, what are we looking at? More metal, because it didn't mine it all. What are you, magnetite? Oh my god, this whole thing is just metal, isn't it? Holy fuck. Jesus. Well, I think we've got iron. I mean, we already had iron, but that was a thick magnetite. Nobody's compasses worked anywhere near us with that much magnetite. We don't even know what the word compass means. We're like all compi point to base. Compi? Compasses? All magnetic spinny things point to base. Build construction wall. U to U. Conglom. Still an auto. I believe your fuel. I definitely want fuel. And it screwed up the solution. Legacy code? Auto clothing complements Taylor, allowing you to specify which type of clothing you'd like your citizens wearing. Taylor and auto clothing are aware of existing manager orders so they can be both run at once. So they do two different things. Okay. Our base is the magnetic North Pole. Look at me. I'm North now. Uh-oh. No can click. There we go. Is that more coal? Oh, we're at the edge of the map. Holy shit, we're at the edge of... We cut that close. I did not realize that we had cut this that close. All right, I gotta be careful not to do two different sides. That sounded like fighting. A dwarven child is fighting a Kia. Well, suck it, bird. has imposed a ban. I'm sure he did. All right, either way, I should be able to do that. Yes? Does it understand that? I think it does. What if I do another one? So far, it looks like it's got it. We mined out so much iron. Holy crap. I thought I was going to have too much conglom forever. With the amount that I'm about to have to fill in, I don't think we have to worry about that anymore. All right, now do the other side while I'm installing the vertical iron bar on this side. Do. Actually, shit. Should that have been iron? I mean, his cell is that except for the bars, but the adjoining square. I feel like that probably should be iron just to look correct. Fine. We'll cancel this. Replace with iron wall. Our current way of building has apparently pissed the game off. Am I ordering too many different things with the auto suspend? Is auto suspend like constantly flitting back and forth, not understanding what's going on in the world? I have to mine one of these out, by the way, so that entire thing just even makes sense because it went in diagonally. Probably have to do the same thing there because there isn't a straight line to fix it with. No, remember, all I was going to be doing down here was just cycling this. Oh my god, what a dumb idea. I was going to be able to get away with just doing one tiny part of the wall. But down here it looks good. Like the lower areas. It's probably because there's probably a ton of metal that I missed. Like I just didn't even think of when I was doing this. Pudding stone. Hold on. Real quick. What was back here? Pudding stone. Conglom. Pudding stone. Conglom. Was this just the level of no gyms? Yeah, all right. I guess the existing wall was just Garbo. Oh, nope. There was some bituminous coal back here. And there is lignite over here. Well, I may at some point go back to fixing that. Right now, not that worried. I already got tons of metal that I need. It's like I had a pressing desire for metal. There is a sock in there. Please move this sock. There's a lot of clothing back here. Weeb Trap, why are you throwing your clothing everywhere? We've told you once, Weeb Trap, we told you a million times. Put your clothing down when you get new clothing. You have to replenish. If we've taught you anything, Weeb Trap, it's to replenish. All right, there we go. I will put a sock in it. Now this is, for all intents and purposes, one direction. So can it understand how to do that? I would say no. Because if it does that, and that, you wouldn't be able to do this one. I don't think it understands how that one works. Like, that one would work, but that can't be allowed. So if it's a Z So if it's a thick Z, you can get like 2 in, I believe. All right, you are not suspended. Go. Someone fighting? Nathanduil's fighting. Why is Nathanduil? Oh, it's that stupid bird. Stop it, you stupid bird. You're scaring people. Also, how'd you get in? I guess there is a hole right here. Ugh. Stop it, you dumb bird. Causing problems. Problems I don't want to have to fix. So many mangled corpses. Okay. Shouldn't be a problem. Why replenish when you just let it rot off? Send the military after the bird. Fucking bird! Fucking bird! Your bird, get your bird! No. It really just does not understand that, I guess. Okay. Also, clearly something happened over here. I'm not sure what happened, but something did. It understands simply to do that one before the sides. Can we get the socks out of here? We don't need no socks. We don't need no fucking socks around here. All right, 2 iron. 2 iron. We might as well order these since we know that this is where they're going to be. They don't block the flow of traffic or anything. Now there's pants. All right, let that get installed. Should be easy. Come on, there we go. Now this is just a straight line, so it understands all of a sudden. Those got done. Channel U, not both sides. Careful not to do both sides. Why is this dude just standing up here? He's freaking me out. What do you... That's a child. Go away, child. Go away. You are unneeded for. Your presence I find disturbing. So, the I voted icon, did you award a winner? Oh, shit. Of course I did. Mute the sticky serpent one. I was testing chat's knowledge, your in-depth knowledge of Twitch mechanics. Yes. I'm not gonna lie, it took me a second to figure out you were like the still voted icon. I was like, what? Still voted icon. I check and know all. I don't think that one's getting done. I'm canceling it. That one's being weird. Order a new one. Kids, seriously, you need to go away. All right. Hopefully your parent or whatever moves you when I install this iron bar. Hopefully someone gets your ass moved.
might do you up to 2. Order in the bars before I continue pressing out the land. And I anticipate this not going well, so I'm just going to do it as weird rows like this. Because I suspect doing it any other way is just going to cause problems. Yum! Points! Oh, like that one thing. What was it? That weird, the weird NPC thing. I've seen a bunch of videos on it now. The weird NPC thing. I don't understand that one. Usually I'm like, okay, I see the hustle. I do not understand the NPC hustle. That one's beyond me. That one's beyond my comprehension. I'm not gonna lie. Iron. I have no idea what you're talking about. Explain the piece. Yeah. Are you being serious, or are you just trying to goad me with the... I don't know what you're talking about. Please explain more. There is apparently a new trend. I don't know if trend is the right word. I don't know how popular it is. Of getting... That does not look like that worked correctly at all. Of getting money from people. And what the trend is, we'll do a seed one, is that people can give you money and it'll make a symbol pop up on stream, like a heart, a rose, a hot dog, what have you. And so what the people are doing is they just for hours do an NPC response to it. So like if it's chocolates, chocolate, yum yum yum, and that's it. Like I understand hot tub streams and stuff like that. Like, okay, I see the mentality here. I do not understand the NPC one. I already get annoyed when NPCs in regular games take too long to talk. But apparently, there are people who pay money to watch other people say like the same 12 things over and over again for a couple hours. That one lost me. like these are the people why NPCs and like just suddenly info dump. Because I guess there is a market for people to pay attention to NPCs. It was weird. Some guy just donates that 75 times in a row, and it makes him. This he doesn't surprise me, but still, but like, not from the people doing it. First of all, I want to know how the first person came up with the idea to do that. Like where they were like, oh, this makes sense. This will work. Like I want to know where that thought process was, but that it worked. Like I don't understand what's in it for the people. I mean, presumably it's a sexual thing because it's the internet and everything's a sexual thing. I don't understand it. I saw it once before, or I heard about it before, and it was already weird. But now it's apparently caused drama because people just took recordings of the NPC person being NPC and then released them because, well, it was in the news and everyone's like, what is this weirdness? And now that person is suing everyone on the internet, or has claimed she's going to sue everyone on the internet for spreading the videos of her being NPC. Which so like they pop back up again. And it's like, I mean, quite frankly, I think I would take that as a bragging point that you got money from weirdos doing like the dumbest nonsense. Like, how'd you get money doing that? Because apparently they made bank, like thousands of dollars, which is like, but I do not understand. Just go in Skyrim. Just load up a Skyrim game and stand in the middle of town or something, right? You remember the Will Smith slap? This dude has that as a points redeem, and he acts like he got slapped. I'm pretty sure we'll break his neck one day. He's already a quadriplegic, so it'll only go well, right? What the fuck? Yeah, the videos she put on the internet doing the NPC thing. From what I understand, she's like, how dare you? Those are my videos. I guess because she wanted more money off of them? Or something? You're saying there's a siege. There it is. All right. I'm going to lock these doors now. I do not think I need to do a GTFI. We'll see what happens in a second. I don't think anyone has a reason to be outside. And it's not a parlay, so I don't have to wait too long. They should presumably already be moving. Yeah. We'll see what happens at the door. It does mean our military can't go in or out, but oh well. Why are you socializing? Oh, there is a thingy. What is this? Bone Carver Guild. We have to move some of the guilds around later. You don't NPC for the money. It's a calling. You do it for the chance to better the world. And cute child still being outside. Yeah, right. Just for no reason. Is this really our siege? I've locked down for like 6 goblins. Yeah, I would load up the videos to show you guys, but you know, I don't want to get sued. The thing is, there's more than just like one person. Like that was the one that was secondarily. That was kind of the part I thought was funny, is that like a couple of people have done this because other people are like, well, that's a good idea. I too want money. Child, please stop playing in the dangerous area. So a couple of people's videos got uploaded, but this particular person's angry that hers got uploaded without her getting money, I guess. But again, I'm still just stuck on the, I don't get it. Like, you know, far be it for me to be one who would kink shame, but I don't get it. Like, they're just saying that, shut up. They're just saying that they're just doing the same thing over and over again. I don't get it. Am I the one in the wrong? Is this an old man thing? Am I just not hip anymore? Is this what the kids are into? But yeah, it was it yesterday? Yesterday, I saw it in the news, so to speak, of apparently she's suing. Okay. I don't think I need to be channeling these ones over here, but screw it. Might as well get the miners something to do. The walls will be pure. Hold on. There's a video of a guy doing Miles Morales' NPC thing going off on people heckling him. Old man yells at clouds. Hypness depleted. Hip replacement required. I think the generational gap thing is becoming exponentially shorter in terms of what constitutes a generation anymore. Is she going to show up to court as the NPC? I mean, I don't think she's going to show up to court at all because, like, from what I understood, she basically threatened the internet. She was going to sue everyone on the internet. I mean, quite frankly, all that might be is just she's saying it to drum up the story to get more attention to it. Like, she might be doing like a long con with that for sure. My like I said, my big confusion is just what's in it for the people watching. Like, I have been so annoyed at NPCs in games who like will not just talk faster because I don't want to hear it anymore. I can't see giving someone money to basically literally be like the NPC that I just don't like. Like, I don't know how this has gone from a thing to be strived against. Like, nope, you've done this wrong. Your NPCs, you're talking too much. They're info dumping. This is not a great way to share story too. Yeah, sure, this makes them a dick hard. Because like it's the internet, so it can only presumably be a sex thing. Boop, boo, doo, doo. That's why you don't make that shit public, I guess. Like how Disney forced a Winnie the Pooh costume guy to testify as Winnie the... Wait, what? Disney forced a Winnie the Pooh costume guy to testify as Winnie the Pooh. Why would Disney do that? Bad things are happening. Stockholm Syndrome. What? But yeah, no. So basically, this is my way of introducing the fact that next stream, I'm just going to make weird noises. Every dollar you give me, something's going to pop up on stream. And I'll be like, Bob. And that's it. That's what I'm going to do. I kid. Obviously. But yeah, no, I don't understand. If anyone out there has an answer, I would appreciate it. Because it don't make sense. Yeah, you are Conglom. Strat ASMR. I can't even do that. What would it just be? An ASMR of me like being very angry at something? Oh, that one wasn't wall. What the hell happened there? Well, I screwed that up horribly. Kind of? What did happen here? This was the wall, presumably. If I see a thing, that was the wall. Make weird noises to communicate. I mean, I guess, but like the same noise. Yes. Why didn't he just not be? Because he wouldn't be paid. So wait, what? Was he normally a Winnie the Pooh actor? Like, why are they randomly paying this dude to be in a Winnie the Pooh costume? And surely he got kicked out of court for doing it. Right? I'm gonna like trim this into shapes I know that the AI thing can understand, the pathfinding, whatever, the pathfinding AI thing, whatever it is. So we can shorten this up a lot faster. That is not right. Oh wait, no, maybe that was right. Hold on, this is all metals? Oh no.
Where are you? Oh yeah, you're limonite. Wait. I sort of got one of that said Conglom. You mined it anyways. What is this? What are you doing? Ore and gems. What are you mining? You didn't do coal though. Oh God, what are you doing? You're getting me kaolinite. Thanks. How is that one doing kaolinite, but this one's not? I would much prefer you to stop doing kaolinite. I do not care for kaolinite. Stop mining that horrible crap. Feel free to mine gems, though. That's a fuel. Stop mining kaolinite.
Hey, listen.
I think we got this. What? What's up? If you mark kaolinite as not economic stone. Okay. I see what you're saying. Stone use. So you're saying do that? No. Unless you're talking about a different method, which I love the idea. If you can tell me, I might not be doing it wrong. Because I do not want feckin' kaolinite. What are you mining? Okay. Like, as long as I haven't... Oh, I was about to say, as long as I haven't selected kaolinite, it won't spread. But all this spread. So technically, kaolinite is an ore. Like, you'll notice that that is not grabbing... It's not grabbing conglom. But kaolinite is a... Technically, it gives you the ore of kale so that you can have a good breakfast. No, because it's used for clay. You fire it up, you make porcelain out of it. If the game treats porcelain like it's a bar, then kaolinite is an ore. So I understand why it's grabbing kaolinite. Like, I'm not confused by it grabbing the kaolinite. I just don't want it to do that. Yeah. Dwarves eat rock, confirmed. The problem is it took me a little too long to, like, process that I was going to grab a ton of kaolinite when I didn't want it. All right, not marcasite. Build construction wall. Because now this is going to take a ton of conglom to fill back in. A ton of conglom. I'm going to try to order up all the side things I don't care about first. That way I can just grab them all quick and easy. And then we'll worry about coming back and doing the... That's a gym or something. We'll worry about coming back and grabbing everything legitly. Well, we were worried about all the conglom we had. Now we don't have to worry anymore. On the plus side, ignoring the kaolinite, we made sure that we got a ton of extra iron. Not that we really needed any right now, but we got a bunch of fuel and we got a bunch of flux stones. Those are kind of useful. The only part of this that wasn't good was the kaolinite. Can that work? Yeah, okay. One of my citizens transmutated a mosquito monster into a kobold, and then it died from falling 100 feet. What? No! No, I'm falling. Did it still have the mind of a mosquito? Like, was it a kobold that realized that he was going to die, because he was very curious as to why he was in the air? Or was it a mosquito who didn't know what was going on, but was kind of perturbed that it was no longer doing the up it so desired? You know? Like, did it have an existential crisis, or did it just think it was flying wrong? Not that I think the game would know, I wonder. Unless you, like, as it's falling, you see its thoughts, and it's like, you know, was shocked by falling or something like that. Shocked by a recent trauma.
Oh, no, not again. That cow. No, wait. It wasn't the cow that thought that. It was the flowers. In book, what, 5? In book 5 of the ever increasingly incorrectly named Hitchhiker's Trilogy. What are you grabbing, and why aren't you grabbing it correctly? I'm not going to lie. You're kind of annoying me with you walking up there and doing nothing, or appearing to do nothing. This was so big. Jeez. Too much stuff. Massa Gate. All right, fine. I'll go for the Massa Gate. Do a regular one on that one. Come on, someone mine the Massa Gate, please. I was not anticipating it to go that way. Okay. You win this one, game. Monkey paw and all. All right, we'll fill in all the side fiddly bits so we can just turn this into a hallway when we bring it backwards. All right. This prison cell block is now clear of all resources. Because really, we were supposed to be trying to work up here, weren't we? Yep, I forgot all about what was up here. So many clothes for no reason. All right, something is not getting hauled, right? And it's the stones, the metal ores, because we're not melting them. Whoops. Smelt hematite on repeat. Smelt limonite on repeat. Smelt magnetite on repeat. I was like, why is no one hauling these stones anymore? I wonder why. I'm going to go in here into the fuel, go all the way down to the last Coke, and not you. I'm just going to grab any Coke and forbid that Coke. In the off chance we've gone through all of our fuel, I want one Coke left behind so we can smelt more Coke. And then if we're smelting, then we can start stockpiling more of these stones. Kaolinite. Does Kaolinite go in this pile? I don't even know where Kaolinite goes. Did I like throw Kaolinite away or some shit? Nope, Kaolinite does go into this pile, same as the ores. Yeah, okay. Sure. This is what I get for not ever quantuming out the actual metal ores. Because like, well, I'm just going to melt them down. So why would I need to sort them? It's only the area designed for sorting things. Golly gee, I'm dumb, guys. Coal Park. Lignite, that. All right. So I think part of the issue was at some point I needed to move it because I realized I'd caused an issue with how I had sorted things out. I believe that's what my problem was. I'm going to have to ignore that now and create a mag park. Magna Park. Magna Park is here. And it is assigned that minecart. It pulls from here. And it grabs magnetite. And then it does nothing. And it's called Magna Park. And then magnetite, we'll do another one for hematite. Because I already had the thing set up for it. You will go here. Your Hema Park. You are assigned that minecart. You will pull hematite from here. Do nothing with it. And your stop will be called Hema Park as well. There you go. That should sort up a lot of the issues. Technically, I should also do one for limonite, but those two alone should handle most of the brunt. I also got to create the stockpiles, don't I? Hold on. Stockpile, stone, magnetite allows nothing. And you're going to be called Magna Park. Damn it. Come on, game. You're making me look like I can't spell. And everyone knows I got the best spelling capabilities. It's because of my good memory for written things. And everyone's always like, wow, he remembers everything so good. How can we remember like that? All right, there you go. To avoid the fuel problem? Yes and no. One, I have tons of fuel. Two, I'm setting this up to be like the Raccoon Police Department. So we might at some point go down to the magma, but I'm not going to start doing weird extraneous stuff like pump up all the magma. There wasn't secretly magma running in the Raccoon Police Department, so I'm not going to start trying to secretly run magma now. I used to be a remember. I used to be a remember, but I took an arrow to the knee. I mean brain. I used to be a remember. That's a good one. I used to be a remember. Why is the officer fighting a bushmaster? Did someone get in trouble and go to jail or some shit? Building destruction. That's recent. Where was a building destroyed? Well, that's cool. Thank you. Thank you for telling me about this. No cases assigned. We got lots of people, though. I'm going to ask you about everything. Everything I say, so we can get our interrogate skill up, because I forgot to do that. I forgot we actually have to get our prison working.
Hey, who did Lord of Cakes kill?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Hold on. Lord of Cakes. Kills. Lord of Cakes, you've killed 3 notable creatures, including Death Star 175 the First, Strodno Poison Test the Goblin, and Uspu Evil Pass the Goblin. Other than that, you've killed 24 other creatures, including 24 goblins. There you go. You killed 1 dwarf, and you've been having to work off that crime ever since. crime. Well, I mean, if you're gonna be the criminal scum, you're gonna have to do the criminal time. I'm like just trying to fill up as much of this as I can, even ahead of time.
Hey, what skills does Vorpalim have?
Oh, you want to know? You want to know what skills Vorpalim has? Yeah, okay. Vorpalim, your skills when it comes to labor is that you organize things pretty well. Your desk is kind of maybe sometimes clean. When it comes to combat, though, you're a legendary Marksdorf, having never killed anything, I think, in your entire life. They actually got the legendary off of our firing range. That's pretty cool, actually. You're also legendary in discipline and archery. When it comes to social skills, you teach people things. You used to talk to dwarves, but you forgot how to. When it comes to other skills, you're expert at concentrating at where your opponent is, and then sometimes singing a poem about how.
Rex family.
And then sometimes singing a poem about how you've killed them. You know the corrupt glimmer. Oh my God. The Corrupt Glimmer is a musical composition authored by Atis Thukanal, which is an example of the poetic verse. The work has no particular subject, and overall the composition is not awful, but not very good either. The poetic verse is a form of music used for entertainment originating in the first tools. The rules of the form are applied by composers to produce individual pieces of music which can be performed. The music is played on an akuth, an enush, and a nicole. The musical voices join in melody, counterpoint, and harmony. The entire performance should bring a sense of motion. The counterpoint melody has long phrases throughout the form, and it is performed in the ish rhythm. Throughout, when possible, composers and performers are to make trills and play legato. The akuth always does harmony, the enush always does main melody, and the nicole always does the counterpoint melody. The poetic verse has the following structures: a lengthy passage and another 1 to 2 passages. Jesus. The first simple passage is moderately fast and it is to be very soft. The nicole covers its entire range, from the pure low register to the crispy high register. The passage has long phrases in the melody, and the passage is richly layered with full chords, making use of the available range. The passage is performed using the Alak scale. Each of the second simple passages gradually slows as it comes to an end, and it is to be very soft. The nicole stays in the pure low register. Each passage has short phrases in the melody. Chords are packed close together in dense clusters in this passage, and each passage is performed using the Anam scale. Scales are constructed from 23 notes dividing the octave. In quarter tones, their spacing is roughly 1, 0, where 1 is the tonic, 0 marks the octave, and X marks every other note. The tonic note is fixed only at the time of performance. Every note is named. The names are Mabdug, Zustash, Zidil, Ustash, Imar, Izeg, Bimong, Ghost, On, Taktosid, Feb, Ibruk, Ermis, Thoth, Tathil, Gostang, Libash, Lakish, Asdos, Roder, Nel, Biban, and Ugog, which, as we all know from childhood, is spoken as Mazu, Se, Us, Im, Is, Bi, Go, Ont, To, Feib, The Alak hexatonic scale is constructed by selection of degrees from the fundamental scale. The degrees selected are the 1st, the 5th, the 9th, the 12th, the 19th, and the 20th. And as we know, the Anam pentatonic scale is also constructed by selection of degrees from the fundamental scale. The degrees selected are the 1st, the 6th, the 10th, the 4th. Write this down. This is going to be on the test. The 14th and the 21st. The Ish rhythm is a single line with 16 beats divided into 8 bars and a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 pattern. The beat is stressed as follows: beat, 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 beat. Where X is a beat, the hashes are silent, and the other symbol indicates a full bar. Now you know. Jesus Christ. It's too light of a crime for jail time. That means you have to be executed.
Who are my relations? Of course, it's a long one. He's teaching people how to dodge a wrench. Well, no, he sleeps. All right. In the 5th bar of the hexatonic scale, what were the beats? If you fail, you get banned. No, I'm joking. Pandasaurus, who are my relations? Pandasaurus Rex. You're dead. No, there you are. Pandasaurus, you pray to the deity Sarvesh Nelazdarin, and you have no family, though more than a couple close friends, including In-Spirit 77, Agirno, Vorpalim, RDKI, Admiral Wiley, Lord of Cakes, Dravis 3025, Goat Swarm, Glorious Variety. Correction. Goat Swarm and Glorious Variety are just acquaintances of yours and not friends. Booty boo-doo. Taylor is enabled. Okay. It just occurred to me that maybe Taylor now meant to run once and didn't actually enable it, but we're enabled. We're good. If you took that one and increased its pitch, you would have the ghosts, I think, from the greatest game of all time. That's right, Pac-Man 2: A New Adventure, or The New Adventures, which is a game about hating yourself. Because if you played that game, you hated yourself. That does remind me. Someone had told me about playing a game where the only way to play is to scream at the character. I forget who told me about that. I think it was over a year ago. Someone told me about a game where you play the game, you don't do any direct controls. You literally have to rely on it, voice recognition, and you tell the person to shoot at the bad guys and go places. I might have to do that at some point. Maybe like an April Fool's Day game or something like that. Just me screaming at some stupid I don't even know how to get it to work. I feel like I would need an emulator because I think it was on a console. What? Is that what your mom called about? Called about what? Potential tropical storm. Oh, yes, yes. We have more storms coming. Clearly, the only answer is to lock me in a room with someone for years. Got a Stockholm syndrome. It. I find that all of my best friends were Stockholm syndromed. The stupid thing is, genuinely by definition, right? Wouldn't that be like your most trustworthy friends? Obviously not friends. Like you're ignoring a ton of words, but like by definition, isn't that like a true statement? Like obviously you're not a friend to them, but it'd be like all my best friends are ones I Stockholm syndromed. Like, it's just such a weird statement. All right, how are you looking? All of this is so I could round a corner. Like, we haven't even gotten to the rest of this, actually. This is just so I could round a damn corner. Well, if nothing else, I was right. This is mostly sorted this crap out. I don't need to smelt hematite ore anymore. Limonite is the one I want to do. So I'm going to tell you to do limonite. On repeat. You do not need to be doing magnetite right now. You do limonite on repeat. And you also do limonite on repeat. And that way, that'll keep all this. The ones we're not sorting will just get melted. We'll be fine.
I'm not sure that's how Stockholm Syndrome works. I mean, not yet. You just gotta try harder. Again, like we learned in Walmart. The ones I Stockholm syndromed. Oh, that dude. Oh my God, not Walmart. But Walmart knows all the best ways. The funny thing is, one of my friends, I definitely kind of just straight up Stockholm syndromed. Like, obviously not, but I definitely forced them into the friendship. That sounds so bad. No, no, not Storm. They weren't in the military. No, Baron Makins. He pops in every now and then. I met him one of the times I had moved back from Massachusetts to Texas. So I moved back in. It's a new school. I know no one. And like after lunch, one of my classes was gym. And I go in there and I see this dude sitting on the bleachers in gym. So I go over and sit down next to him. I'm like, we're friends. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. And this dude, he clearly doesn't want anyone talking to him. He's like, what? I go, we're friends now. He goes, what are you talking about? I go, well, it's Jim. And you're not playing with anyone. And I sat down and you weren't like, I'm holding that seat for someone. And no one's come back to sit in this seat. So clearly you don't have anyone here that you're playing with. You don't have a friend here. I go, that means that means you've got a gap. I don't know anyone here. I've decided you're my friend now. That's legit what I did. We're friends now. That's literally what I'm not even. I wish I was joking. That's literally what I did. I just sat down next to him like, we're friends now. No, we're not. I go, you don't have anyone here. You've got nothing better to do. We're friends now. You'd be surprised what you can get away with if you just say shit confidently. If only that worked with all relationships. I'll have to remember that the next time Baron shows up in chat to verify what I've told you guys. Plus also some slight, like any details I'm forgetting on it. But no, that's literally how it just kind of went down as I just sat down next to him. I was like, yeah, we're friends. No, we're not. You have no one here. You didn't say this seat was taken, which means no one's going to be sitting here. We're friends now. You can't say no. Panda, look at your icons. Look at the screen. Look at RNG. Now look at your hand. Sits next to you. We're friends now. Amina Fizz. What happened to Amina Fizz? You're right. I don't think I've seen Amina Fizz in a minute. Hold on. Is Amina Fizz okay? They were last seen. They're actually seen recently. I don't think Amina Fizz said anything, but they've been in the channel. Hopefully Amina Fizz is doing fine. He came back briefly, but he was supposed to be the dude. Yay, friends. Project Zomboid is one of those games. There's like a class, I don't know what the term would be. I'm just going to say there's a classification. There's a classification of games that are good if you're playing with other people. And there's a sub-classification of these games that like really require you to have other people, like server-based sort of a thing, where they're far more entertaining, in my opinion. Project Zomboid is one of those games. Like, a bunch of people are interested in it, kind of, but it, like, also kind of just never happens. Cleaners has imposed a ban. It's like, whatchamacallit? The game we did on Wednesday. Tuesday. Planet Side 2. If it was just me by myself, it would be entertaining, but I don't think it would be that entertaining, though I could be wrong. I believe the joy of Planet Side 2 is actually having other people in a convoy or in vehicles, or that like you're talking to each other, like, we got to cover this door, we got to cover that door. Project Zomboid is like kind of one of those things where like you can do it single player in a Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead / Dwarf Fortress adventure mode sense. And it's just kind of like, you know, how long can you survive and stuff. But I believe like the real enjoyment out of that would be multiplayer. It's fighting all the mines with a single tank. Look, I'm really good at finding those mines. You don't even know. Yes, having somebody operate my big dick gun makes it far more entertaining. Please. Please hop inside my penis. It is warm and inviting, and I need you to shoot all over the enemy. Don't question it. All right, how are we doing over here? We've done horribly. What have you guys done? Why did you do that? And why are all of these suspended?
The floofy bat is here
Why
to
did
give the
Suspend
floofy
Manager
floof time.
disable? What? What the hell? What? What turned off the Spin Manager? What is happening here? All right, well, we were making good progress, and then somehow the script turned itself off. Maybe I ordered something far too complicated, and it just killed itself. Also, hello, Hellfire. How goes it in the land of fire and hell? Did you find cookies? No. Stop everything. Hold on. What just happened? A caravan. Their wagons have bypassed. Yeah. I'm going to be working on the wagon thing. Calm down. Cancel what the fuck? Cancel everything. Because something is not behaving right. I don't know what happened suddenly to all those commands. But we'll just do it manually so that it works. Kaelanite, Conglom, Hematite, Bloodstone. Hopefully it doesn't go crazy again. As long as I'm careful about the Kaelanite, we should be fine. You are not Macadamia. Oh, shit. I'm doing this out of Macadamia. Anyone else Macadamia? Okay. I think I just got confused at some point. We should be fine. Suddenly, Conglom's up top because of the nearby stones. That's what threw it off. I do know. I was in the tank. First of all, those mines are spooky. You never know where they are until you are, in fact, dead. I mean, you could take the one thing that says, you know, let's see where the mines are. But that's just cheating. I need an adult. I am an adult. Need to be quoted. Hello, Jitterbug. Oh no. How did I not pay attention? Paying attention's hard. That's 9 days away to being like the 2-year anniversary of that quote.
All right, how are we doing over here? So it looks like we've caught up with everything. The limonite's been smelted. We're still grabbing magnetite from somewhere, it looks like. What are you doing? You look like you're grabbing iron from the wrong location. Why is this not, the stockpile's not holding magnetite? Did I do these backwards? The one on the bottom is magnetite. But I called it Hema. I'm an idiot. I did the whole stockpile backwards. Magna Park. And I'm going to presume I'm having a similar issue up here where I thought this was Magna Park, but this is Hema Park. Whoopsie. That can cause problems. No wonder it's not working well. There you go. That might have been what was causing a problem. All right, now I'm really confused. Hema Park. Hematite. Magnetite. Magna Park. Magnetite. Why did I just see a bunch of people do it again? Maybe it's from, maybe they were old. It was like an old order, so now it should work. A lot of platinum nuggets. Tetrahedrite lying around. I should probably just melt the platinum nuggets and tetrahedrite. Get them out of the way. Native platinum ore, repeat. Tetrahedrite, repeat. Get them out of the way. I believe I should still be inundated in fuel. Completely fine on the fuel. Okay. All right, let them slowly get those out of the way. And we should be up on the rest of these. Jenner, quote, Hellfire, same brain cell. And we're both pink. Unable to find, quote, 0. You will never find, quote, 0. All right, save and continue playing. We're going to call this the walls corrected. I'm going to give you a chair stream for just a few minutes, for I must bathroom. I'm going to take a little break. The game should be going. Hold on. Come on, save. Ah! Don't torture me this way. Come on. There we go. It is resumed. I'll be right back.
also got a brownie, chat. And it's my brownie, and I'm not sharing it. You can't have none. No brownies. Where are we? I think we can go that far without a problem. Yeah, that appears to be working fine. No. There's a scene involving a pot brownie. It's integral to the plot. I had a discussion about this recently, actually. Hold on. You made me realize something. To the druggies in chat, that's a wrong term. To the people who take cannabis, we'll go with that. To the cannabinoid users in chat, I actually had a thought earlier. It was like yesterday or the day before about weed. When I was growing up, right, to semi-recently, you could, the joke was, if you were to pretend to be someone who didn't know anything about drugs, the joke was like, oh, you know, I caught them with a pot needle or something like that, right? You know, the stupid idea of, you know that some drugs need needles and you know about pot, so there must be a pot needle. Hear me out here. Why isn't there one now? Now, because this is the thing. I have not consumed cannabinoids since I was a teenager. So I don't actually know too much about any of the modern shit. But from what I understand, nowadays, you don't need a plant. There's just a liquid, right? There's just THC. They put that shit in vapes and crap. Wouldn't you get a higher high if you just injected it? Isn't that the point of injecting? Like, I'm being serious. No. I know about imbibing it orally. I'm saying if you were to, in fact, try, because if you imbibe it orally, if you imbibe things orally, it goes through your liver, so you never get the full effect of things, right? Now, smoking is a way to do it a bit better because it's going into the bloodstream going into the liver. But I do believe there is still a reduction of injection, of taking it in when breathing. Wouldn't there be nowadays, if you have just like the whatever, the liquid, the oil, whatever it is, the stuff that is THC, wouldn't it? Efficiency is not the question here. I realize like the answer might be like, oh, it's not worth it or whatever. But my question is that possible? Should that now be a thing, albeit a stupid and not a good one? The Forgotten Beast Sigma has come. An enormous three-eyed cockroach. It has an enormous shell and undulates rhythmically. Beware its poisonous vapors. Uruzun, you never heard that joke? Hold on. I'm fairly, like, I'm not saying that there is one, if that wasn't clear. But you never heard anyone utter a joke like, oh, look at him, he's a little druggy, he's got the pot needles. You never heard someone ironically use the term pot needle? Yeah, you can literally just type in pot needle joke and find tons of things that are referencing the classic pot needle. It's a joke / mockery of people who think it's the devil's lettuce.
Pot isn't used in conjunction with needles like other more dangerous drugs. Used pot needles. Story behind blah, blah, blah. The machine. I don't know why they brought up Bert Kreischer here, but did he say pot needle in one of his jokes? But you get my point. It's not, I did not make up that term. I am not the creator of the term pot needle. Smoked bath salts with Gatorade. That seems not good for you. THC extract uses oil as a medium. Well, yeah, but like, I thought it's because they put it in the oil. Surely there has to be a way to have pure THC. You get higher from edibles due to how the liver metabolizes tea. Okay, so you need the liver in it. Okay, that I did not know. I've also never heard pot needle. Maybe it's a southern thing then. Never heard the joke about injecting pot in people who thought it was a deadly drug. Well, if you've heard the joke about injecting pot, how do you inject the pot without the pot needle? Clearly, that's part of the joke. Clearly, that's the joke. So you've heard the joke. You just heard it told differently. The way you heard the joke was spoken like this, where one was using proper English with proper enunciations and conjugations upon their words. You weren't hearing the joke told like this, where you went out there and you saw old Bubba with a pot needle, did you? But if injections worked, people would have been doing it by now. Well, so that in my head, this is why I was asking. In my head, right, the other things that do get injected, they're a chemical. They just are chemical. Whereas THC was located in a plant, and at the time, you didn't have the technology to get out, like, enough purity on it. But like I was saying, nowadays, you kind of do, because they put it in the fucking vape and shit. So clearly, you can just now fully extract pure THC. I don't know, crystallize it, fucking put it on a spoon. I don't know. That's what I was saying is in my head, it's like, wouldn't that be possible now? So the question then is, from if the liver makes it still be higher, ignoring that, is it possible? Is it a thing? All right, we're gonna take a little bit on this one with the thing. Purely because we might need to tweak the picture making program to see what we have going on. Let's see what I have going on. All right, where are text to speech? Text to speech. Skills. Killed. Status update. Status update should be marked as autocomplete. All right, I did Mr. Man TMs. Unless I had a mod already clear one out. I did Mr. Man TMs earlier. And there is another one. I will get to that second one in a minute. Hold on, like I said, because this time we're going to need a little bit of extra time, purely because we need to see if, like, how this reacts to different things. Because we're trying to get this to do Dwarf Fortress-y sort of images, and right now we're halfway to Disney. So I'm going to say prompt an enormous three-eyed cockroach. It has an enormous shell and it undulates. Everything is rhythmically. Beware its poisonous vapors. All right. While that's... What? Appeal. I got in trouble with the bot. The bot thought I was trying to do something organically. I guess because it saw the word cock. All right, my appeal has been accepted. Good. Thank you.
I tuck my shirt in my pants like a 90-year-old. All right, we have one of these. Yes, yes, I believe so. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3. 3, 2, 3. 4, 2, 3. Oh. There you go, chat. Okay. I don't hear the game anymore. Hello. Have I gone deaf? So here's the thing. We got to step back on one of those settings. I don't know what setting is doing it, but if you look, even when it's just like a cockroach, it's got it acting a little too Disney. This is what we got off of that description. So, I'm going to go back to the settings, and I'm going to change it from expressive style to default style. Run it again. Let's see if expressive is what's making it do this. And if that's not it, we'll put expressive back on, take off something else. We'll see what is making it act a little too Disney. Wax and THC crystals are nothing new. THC butter. So, yeah, my point is we've gotten to the point where we have this THC in everything. Surely you should just inject it. I use both plant and vape. I have done edibles and wax. Depending on what those vapors do, it might have a chance. Yeah, expressive will be less cartoony. Okay. We're up on that. Does that, hold on. Does that not make you put in a name? Hold on. I'm about to fix something. Because I'm not seeing a thing again. And quite frankly, it annoys me sometimes. I'm not going to lie. Give someone else a sub. Require them to... require them to enter text. I have a thing here that says that you requested someone get a sub, but I'm not seeing the name associated. I don't see what you redeemed with it. Oh, is it the name before? Okay. No. Why does that one come out so weird to me? Maybe it's just, I don't know. Like, I do see that you said Celadon K. I see that. It lists on my screen him saying Celadon K and then saying give someone a sub, and then it says bwahaha. Whereas in my head it should say gift him a sub, Celadon K. Like they're close, but like it's in the wrong order for my brain. Yeah. Like that's what I'm like, why do I not see a name here? Yeah, if I look up, because conversely, what this could imply is if someone happens to say a name at the right time, I might see the wrong name. But anyways, where are you, Celadon? Are you in chat right now? Celadon K, there you are. Oh, no, I can't do that in the bot. I have to go to the other one. Celadon K, gift a sub, Celadon K. And then if I'm not in my bot, if I'm not in the bot, just in the Twitch chat that it gives me, it doesn't say that you did a redeem. It just says you going Celadon K, bwahaha, and on this screen it doesn't say that you redeemed anything.
RN Strategist gifted a tier 1 sub to Celadon_K.
All right, I will say taking off expressive greatly helped to these things looking like monsters again. Not gonna lie. I still want to maybe tweak something else to get the background back in, but in my opinion, that looks a lot better.
That actually looks like a bug again. Hold on. I want to see what it does with the old one we had. I want to see what it does to the earwig. Control C / imagine. I'm going to see real quick what it does to an earwig if we take off, you know, expressive. Maybe it gets rid of the stupid Disney eyes. Though I will say in the last one I got out of it, it screwed up the eyes so bad, it looks like they're wearing a Hollow Knight mask on. Cave backdrop. All right, hold on. Control C / imagine. Cave backdrop. Calm down. Your appeal's been accepted. Yeah, one expressive fixed a lot of shit. If we go back to the last monster, this is what all we did. Same exact one. I just took off expressive, and that's what we got. So for Forgotten Beasts, we're not doing expressive. Our Forgotten, these are big old dum-dums. The rest of the house came back with fast food. The smell made me hungry. They didn't bring you any food 95% of the time. Hey, cave backdrop did make it work. Mostly. We at least have a backdrop. I do like that we have a backdrop. I'll take what we got for now. Now, is there a way to make it auto put in the word cave backdrop to all my pictures? I'll have to remember to type in cave backdrop. But we have a background again. I just don't like that it's the entrance to a cave, but I'll take it. Maybe I should say underground backdrop. Hold on. I'm going to try it with underground backdrop. Control C, Control V. Underground backdrop. Motherfucker. I didn't do that in Imagine. I just said weird shit for no reason. Yeah. Calm down. They keep making me appeal for some reason. You can put in auto suffixes that'll add to every prompt. How do I put in auto suffixes? Because if I find the suffix I want, we're gonna go with that. I don't think it was under settings. Let me go back up to settings, see if I saw auto suffixes or anything. Current suffix. How do I change the suffix? What is turbo mode? I have activated turbo mode, though I know not what it does. I'm gonna switch that back to fast mode for now. All right. Cave underground backdrop. Kind of didn't understand what I was saying. Like half of these are just under some metal thing. So we'll go with the cave backdrop pictures. That one seemed to really work. All right, an enormous three-eyed cockroach, enormous shell that undulates rhythmically. Are any of these three-eyed cockroaches? Most of these are two. One of these looks fucking cybernetic. I'll take the cybernetic one. All right, it's doing me two pictures, but then we'll be moving on. I think we got it the way we need it to right now. Obviously, could probably deal with a little bit more tweaking, but hey, if it makes it look spooky, I'll take spooky. Save that bad boy. Minimize this. Don't know what you are here to tell me. I don't want an about. I don't know why you always bring up that website, but never anything useful. Bring up chat. Bring up this. Bring up you. There we go. Type in /prefer suffix here. Wait, hold on. Prefer suffix. Add leave empty to remove. Well, that's nice. What did I say? Cave backdrop? Cave backdrop. Suffix is now cave backdrop. Neato. Thank you for this, Panda. You are so useful. You are so helpful. I would literally be lost and in the dark walking into Siga, not Sigma. Siga, the Forgotten Beast. What I would need really after this is just to, like, I would also need to write it down, because at some point I'm assuming I would want to take it off to do regular pictures again. Like if I do any of the environmental pictures. Or any of my thumbnails for the streams. Where are you going? I forget that, like, we're not in the roof. They literally just attack through us. Also, that's one of the evil things. I just noticed that. This is that's one of the loot boxes. All right. It looks like it's time for today's second
Forgotten Beast Fight Club. And I gotta remember to take the picture off afterwards. In the pink corner, we have, hold on, slash, oh, not in that, doesn't work in that, slash, prediction. In the pink corner, we have our 13.5 times champion. We have Mute Shove Fiends, the Inferno of Riddles. A gigantic serpent with external ribs. It has two long straight horns and it undulates rhythmically. Its green-yellow scales are large and set far apart. Beware his webs. He's almost never sick, but he's incredibly quick to heal and strong, but he is clumsy. His body is rotten. In the blue corner, sorry, that one was blue. This one is, in the pink corner, we have the challenger, Siga, an enormous three-eyed cockroach. It has an enormous shell and undulates rhythmically. Beware his poisonous vapors. He is indefatigable. He is agile, but he's susceptible to disease. He's Siga, the vaporous cockroach. You have 1 minute starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1. Put your points in. Will it be the champion, or will it be the challenger? Who would win in today's second Forgotten Beast Fight Club? Right? Isn't that a good picture? Yeah, for what we're doing, taking Expressive off was like night and day. And then actually getting a backdrop is really useful. It makes it look big. Hello, Larnano. Welcome to the stream. You're just in time for Forgotten Beast Fight Club. So far, we have 35,000 points on Mutt, the Sticky Serpent, and only 2,500 points on Siga, the Vaporous Cockroach. You have about 10 seconds to get your points in. I will remember to hit the button this time. It's coming to a close at 35,000 versus 3,000. Let the fight begin. And Mutt kills him in one hit. Siga's corpse weighs 9,757 pounds. Was that even a fight? There's a riot in the streets as everyone's saying that fight was fixed because the champion immediately gored the Forgotten Beast in the head, tearing the muscle and tearing out his brain. A ligament was torn, as was a tendon. Mutt is now our 13.625 times champion. Holy shit.
I'm glad I remembered to get the pictures out of the way. Okay, someone already did. Thank you. Holy crap, that was a fast one. He squished a bug. Oh, wait, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put its name in. Hold on. In the Discord, because I got to get these pictures to the Discord.
Dismiss that. I'm going to say that his name was Siga.
And then I'm going to take this, Control C, go to the mountain home, go to art. I need a separate thing that's not art. I need like a Forgotten Beast one. Sega, an enormous blah, blah, blah. Come on, work with me. Copy the image and post that in here. There we go. I can't believe he killed his ass in one hit. Boop. Thanks for playing. The dwarves of the Treaties of Hushing are now expert raven trainers. We have retrained this one raven so many times. We are expert raven trainers. I don't even know what that means. What is expert? What does that mean? So they're not domesticated, but they're not general familiarity? Hold on. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Dwarf Fortress animal training. I honestly don't think I've ever seen the term expert animal trainer. Control F, expert. I don't want expertly trained. I want every tame animal job increases overall fort training points for that animal by 10. And the fort training knowledge levels are attained at 30, 100, 250, and 500. It zeros points when it increases the level. War and hunting jobs are also worth 10 points, but a maintenance job is only worth 3. If your fort level is higher than a civ level for a given animal, 10 points of knowledge are transferred with each caravan that gets off the map. So it would take 88 years worth of caravan to bring a civ all the way up to expert. It's not been 88 years, but just 3 years to get every subsequent fort to start at a few facts. The fort level of knowledge has a strong effect on in-fort. Is this my fort? Or no, this is general, isn't it? The fort level of knowledge has a strong effect on in-fort training. When attempting to train an animal, a skill roll will be matched against a threshold that depends on animal knowledge. For instance, if you know nothing about an animal, the animal training roll must be 30 to get past semi-wild and 100 to be masterfully trained, with 40, 50, 65, and 80 for all the other levels. As you gain knowledge, the thresholds become lower and lower and easier to attain. If you starting at a few facts, I don't know what they mean for like the roll, but if you have a few facts, the levels that we have to get for like different how well you trained an animal is 20, 30, 40, 60, 70, and 90. When you have a, I guess, familiarity, like general familiarity, it's 15, 20, 30, 50, 60, and 80. If you get to knowledgeable, it's all the way down to 10, 15, 25, 40, 50, 70. If you get to expert, your rolls are only 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, and 60. The calculation for skill rolls are complicated, but by these numbers, your trainers are almost twice as good at expert level fort knowledge. If they weren't already great trainers in their own right, in which case they'll probably crack 100 most times without help. So we've retrained that one raven so many fucking times. So many times we have trained that raven that even the dumbest dwarf here can fucking train a raven. That is hilarious. Yeah, the familiar is general familiarity, knowledgeable is quite knowledgeable, and expert is oh my god. That is hilarious. This raven, we have practiced so much on this raven. That's our own, wait, no, honey badgers. I didn't even notice this. We did this on honey badgers too. We have trained honey badgers in ravens so much that other than domestication, they are like that. That's what our race does. Holy shit. That's awesome. That's so stupid. I love it. Then it says the dwarves of the treaties are of Hushing. That's our government. That's not us, right? Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Maybe it is. Civilizations. Who's the Treaty of Hushing? That's our site government. So that's not our civilization. That's just our site government. So now every time a caravan comes here, they leave with a little more raven knowledge. And we've got to train them as to how the fuck to train ravens. And honey badgers. Give a bird a stick, it'll fly away. Give a raven a stick, it'll poke you in the eye with it to get at the juices. One of the many reasons this game is great. We are masters at training ravens and honey badgers. Why are the rings still out here? All right, no, these are bracelets. That's why. Hold on. Where was the trade goods one? These are bracelets. I forgot about bracelets. Trade goods. You type bracelets. Whoopsie. View stockpile. Custom finished good type bracelets. Again, whoopsie, that's my bad. And apparently earrings, but we'll work on the bracelets first since we appear to have a lot more bracelets, and now a bunch of dwarves are going to be active hauling shit everywhere. Boo-doo-doo-doo. All right. I got to figure out how to like domesticate ravens and honey badgers now, or get more honey badgers. That's a female honey badger. That's a female. Do we not have any male honey badgers? This is what I need. I need to start domesticating these things now. Well trained. Isn't that nice? I don't even see the honey badgers. Why are the honey badgers not in this list? Because they're wild animals right now? Did I not sign a trainer? Any trainer. Any trainer. They're actually wild. We got to go back to training the honey badgers. What are you? Yeah, we just had the two and they're both female. Shit, we're not going to get more honey badgers that way. The roach? Yeah, no. Did the roach die? Oh shit, this door's been locked the whole time. We're about to have some very sad military dwarves. Or they didn't care. One of these two is true. That roach didn't even know what hit it. So it's the first animal to die before it got sticky. Is this a goblin? Who is this? Why are there a bunch of dead things out here? Did we kill goblins over there? I don't remember killing a bunch of goblins out there. Why are there a bunch of dead dudes out there? We didn't have anyone die. Why are there dead dudes out there? Wait, did Weeb Trap have a mood? Weeb Trap's gone crazy, I think. Or are they just regularly oblivious? Wait, hold on. I don't remember Weeb Trap having a mood. That's the really, is this the really, really bad one? Nothing ever popped up for Weeb Trap having a mood. No, we did not find out what it's, we could probably, hold on, you're right. We should see what its vapors did. The best I can do, and I don't know if this will work, is see if this guy even fell prey to the vapors. So GUI unit syndrome. All units. Mutt. Mutt has no syndromes. So either it was very temporary or he never got sick. Not a case of the vapors. So he's going to go crazy, right? Is that what I'm getting out of this? Or is that the temporary run? Fuck. Stumbling obliviously. Where did he go? Who is this? Weeb Trap? Like, why didn't it tell me that Weeb Trap had a mood? Because it says no job. I thought if he was like one of the other ones, they actually had a thing for it. Yeah, he's not insane, right? So, have I just forgotten how this game works entirely? Stumbling around obliviously, Dwarf Fortress. Obliviousness is a temporary emotional breakdown triggered by stress, experienced mainly by dwarves with high propensity to anxiety. Okay, so this is just he's stressed.
Hey, what skills does CJ_the_insane_gifter have?
All right, hold on that. Why are you so stressed? Something is not working right. How are you stressed? Labor, personality, no. Thoughts? memories. Like, these are all good ones. Unable to pray? Is this a praying thing again? Like, you don't have any negative thoughts. I don't understand. Are you my stressy boy? You're getting there. Why is Weeb Trap stressed? Do you have a lot of gods? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let me guess, Sarvesh, Vooker, and Anul are who you're complaining about? Sarvesh, Vooker. It's that fucking religion need again. It's saying it did something, but it didn't do anything. I was trying to see if I could change its max religions. Give me a sec. I'll give you your dwarven skill, CJ. This has been an on again, off again, on again all the time issue I've been having. Was it Skeldark? Skeldark did the needs, yes. Dwarves can collect. This leads to endless. To fix this, remove our religions except the first 3. This is the max amount of religion dwarf can have at World Gen, so he still needs to pray to all of his gods, but it's possible that he does so. Okay, question then. What if I access this script? Can I change this script mid-run? Hold on. Like, I'm serious. What if I lower this to 1? Because I want to see if it'll do anything at all anyways. Manage local files. Come on. Where did I put these scripts? dfhack config? Scripts. Need religion. I think I don't need anything crazy to open Lua, right? This should just work with Notepad? Yes. Okay. Valid arguments help test in. So, first of all, help is a valid argument. What does help do? Okay, that is not a valid argument. Local deity number 3. Local arguments. Local help me. Limit number of dwarves can have arguments test. Slate of religion needs and deity connections all dwarves have. Does not do any changes. Okay. I don't think this thing understands. Do I have to do the hyphen? Is that my issue? Okay. So it can read them, right? Because I'm seeing a 2 and a 5. Like, so you know that they need it. Moves all needs and social connections above in 3 device from account gameplay into default. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that. Hyphen in 1. Patched 51. It's saying it just patched people. I want to see something. Weeb Trap relations. 1, 2, 3. So something is wrong where the script's 3 is 5, but 1 is 3. So I changed it to 1. They should now be able to pray correctly. I think I have fixed the script. We have reduced 2. Yep, it got rid of 2. I don't know why 1 was 3, but 3 was supposed to be 3. But I have updated his script. I'm such a badass. Hold on. If I change this to 1 in the script, does that make it work correctly now? Because I'm guessing that's the default. Get all citizens, local citizen, local my civ. I should also read these, by the way, so I can do mine. Sole personality needs local index -1 for K of number of needs, -1, -1, 2. If needs ID equals need ID, then need index K break. If need is about equal to -1, then return needs. All right. I'm not reading through all this. I think... I'm not even going to save. I think the N1 has fixed it. So people should now be able to pray correctly. Yeah, hopefully that has now worked. Diplomacy. There's much to share. All right, what have you shared? Tell me. Tell me your news and rumors. Where am I?
Wait, hold on. No,
This
seriously.
chaos has arrived.
So that's us right there. The news and rumors is... You're not telling me the news and rumors? There we go. In the early winter of 153, the army of Nawiri Seastorm marched on Tusco Bay. In the early winter of 153, refugees calling themselves the Narrow Coalition fled from the area just before an army of the Painful Spider, led by the goblin Stozu Terrorsinge, descended upon Tusco Bay. In the late winter of 153, refugees calling themselves League of Lulls fled from the area just for an army of the Painful Spider. So this place right here with like 30 goblins is attacking 2 different Dwarven forts? What is this? Oh, that's a human town. So what? If I go out there and invade that dude, I can get them to stop attacking people? Kind of don't want to do that though, because I'm always paranoid it's going to cause the game to be glitchy. Hello, CJ. All right, now CJ, you had asked me something. I apologize for putting you on the back burner, but I think you can agree there was an issue happening I needed to fix. Continuing on, you said, what are my skills? CJ, the insane gifter. When it comes to acts of labor, none can match you in the fields of wood crafting and planting. Many people point to your bone carving and go, but I am better at him at bone carving. And CJ goes, I don't need to carve the bones, for I plant them 5 feet under in a wooden casket of my own make. And the argument is dropped. When it comes to combat, CJ reportedly is only dabbling in all skills. But he talks a lot of shit, so everyone's worried about, testing him on this. CJ, when it comes to social skills, you're talented at pacifying your enemies, talking to them, and teaching them why they should fear ever trying to challenge you. In other skills, you find yourself really capable of concentrating and kind of learning things. A famous piece of knowledge that you like is the poem, It Must Have Been Limbs. It Must Have Been Limbs is a poem authored by Reg Thathel Sarvesh, which is an example of the flutes of music. The work has no particular subject, and the writing is reasonably serious. Overall, the poetry is passable. The flutes of music is a light poetic form originating in the first tools. The rules, is that us? The rules of the form are applied by poets to produce individual poems which can be recited. The poem is divided into 2 couplets and a tercet. The flutes of music is always written from the perspective of the author. Use of internal rhyme and metaphor is characteristic of the form. Each line has 3 feet with an accent pattern of stressed unstressed, known as a qualitative trochaic trimeter. The first part is intended to describe the past. Certain lines present different views of the same subject, and the ending of each line of this part shares the same rhyme. The second part is intended to develop the previous idea concerning current events. Certain lines present different views of the same subject, and the rhyme scheme within this stanza is A, B, A. There you go. So I believe we fixed the religion need now. It's going to take a bit. So I don't want to purge them all happy again, but I do want to fix these 3 dwarves because I'm going to presume that they all had a religious need issue. So Phil needs was the wrong one, correct? That made everyone whatever. No, that's if I do all. So if I just do this, his needs are completed. All right. We're going to grab the 2 orange boys who are going to be throwing, issues. We're going to fill his needs. And we're going to fill the other one's needs. Because again, well, actually, this one doesn't have a religious issue unless it removed that god so he wouldn't have the need. Because he only has 1 yellow. We're going to do it on In Spirit 2, and we're going to see if this cycles down correctly. And presumably no one else will have this issue going ahead. Because that one and the families and friends one is like the... Is this author German? I just thought of that. Hold on. Is this author German? I know you can't see these, but... Needs. It's Needs F-U-F. F-U-F, not F-A-F. Because this need fixes friends and family. But German, it's und, isn't it? So is the author German? Is this script supposed to be read as the friends und family need? Is that what we are fixing, the friends und family? Hold on. Let me look at friends und family. Help somebody, need wander, need acquire, need good meal. He wrote it down as be with family / be with friends. I think this dude's German. I tried, but the problem is so deep, so it just sets the need to 0. If you have a better idea, let me know. Okay, wait, hold on. How did I solve the other one then? Hold on. I'm going to load up that script just like I did the last one, because I swear I get more information from the script than I do his website. Properties. Nope, that was not the right one. Manage local files. Bring me to Friends und Family. Scripts. Friends und Family. Open with Notepad for now. Tell me about Friends und Family. Local friend need ID is 7. Local family need ID is 8. Hardcore fulfilled need for friends and family. This just feels the need for it. Do not remove the need in case we can fix it better later. This just fills the need. Quite cheaty, but as long as friends and family is so broken, I don't see an elegant fix. All right, where's your codes for this? Basically, if they really need it, it fixes it. That's what we're going with. And he doesn't actually have arguments for this one. All right, he has no arguments for friends and family. But supposedly we just patched 118. I know you can't see it because this is forced in the corner. Can I move this out of the... I can move it down here in the future. Maybe that'll help a little bit. So we have fixed that need on a lot of people for now. Hopefully it does. We do good. Friends und family. Type need all #start. It doesn't really seem to work though. Hello, Russ Ames. O2, salutations. Overly zealous organization. However, it was more chaotic. I was DC'd from chat for a bit there. Who said you got to be in chat? I feel like you've been making some assumptions. We have more things that we know about. Back to stone, for that's the only thing we care about. Fluxstone. Okay, so I want a category in this. Where are you? Stone that I always forget. Fuel is good. Flux is better. Marble is 1. Chalk is 1. Limestone is 1. I don't see dolomite. Maybe that's why I didn't remember where it was last time, because I don't see it. Maybe my sieve doesn't have dolomite. Okay, no dolomite. I will live in a world with no dolomite. They want legwear and drinks? I mean, I could trade some drinks away. I don't really see an issue with that. Boo. Now, wait, hold on. I just thought of something. Yeah, the tailor command's been making them dump some of their clothing, so we can't really trade it away. I would have preferred them to have dumped these in a different dump, but I don't think you can specify dumps that way. Oh, also, hold on. I forget which stock. Oh, I'm just going to call this morgue. That's not how I spell morgue. I don't know how to spell it. Morgue dump. I know that's wrong. I think it's wrong. I just don't know how I'm supposed to be spelling it. So far, though, the morgue seems to be kind of working, so I'll leave it alone. M-O-R-G-U-E. What did I spell it? So I spelled it right? Why does that look weird to me in my screen, but not down there? We can't see it. Oh, I'm sorry. Again, I can't choose where it is. I've apparently spelled it right. It just looks wrong to me. Like when I look at it on your screen, it seems fine, but up there it seems wrong. I don't know why. By the way, how do we fix these? We still haven't. It's not suspended. Time to hurry up. You're gonna have to get there soon. Hurry up. Hurry up. Do it again. You're pissing off Sergeant Major. All right. I'm gonna leave that one as stone just so I can remember to put the hole back. We'll get this inner loop completed. No one's needing anything, right? It's actually like the nicest, calmest nobles we've had in forever. Channel you out while I'm here. He did it. He just accidentally got it done. Like, all right, whatever, cool. Tetra. Nope, I said not to do that one yet. Yeah, get that vein of metal out of there. Other than that, this wasn't a bad mine out. I'll take it. Conglom block. This is what I was thinking of. There we go. We're going to have to see how that one updates. See, like right now, like that script works beautifully. It's just like the other times where it acts weird. Weird. Oh, they did get that metal shit. All right, whatever. No problem then. There you go. Put that through. Yeah, no, my current nobles are all really needy with my fort having almost 100 pairs of iron leg. We need more. More leggings. Why is there a jet crown in here? It was jet. Please take your jet crown out of the wall. The prison is for the loading and unloading of prisoners only, not personal effects. What are you doing? Did that one thing get done? It did. Now we can continue mining around the edge. All right, I gotta be careful on this. Kaolinite, smooth. Nope. I'm glad I was thinking to do that carefully. Kaolinite, conglomerate. I'm gonna make sure all the conglom is done smoothly. Then I'm gonna double back and get the hematite and shit correctly. Come on, fill it in. You know you want to. There we go. Now we can work with that. Now we're cooking with water. Wasn't as bad as my previous mayor though, who died in an unfortunate bridge accident. Oh no, how did that after continuing to request an electrum bed and arresting my smiths? Electrum bed? Mine haven't requested anything like that yet, luckily. An electrum bed, that's insane. Excuse me, my bed, it's not nice enough. And that's your mayor, right? Your mayor? I don't think I've ever had a mayor request specific furniture. Unless I was too stupid to notice. Limonite. Tetrahedrite. Well, that's going to speed things up for a minute. Oh, that one was much longer than I thought it was. Well, if nothing else, it's metal. It's good to have. Work with me, game. Like I said, we ended up using up a lot of conglom to get this done, but end result isn't that bad.
I'm going to leave that hole there for now, just because they are going to get through it pretty fast. This one I want to fill, though. We don't need both the holes. But we'll leave that. As a matter of fact, I'll even, real quick, we'll mine that one just so it's a double wide in the short term, so they can run in and out quickly. Because we know we're filling it with Conglom. We know what we're going to do to that wall. Who cares what if we happen to put extra filling in behind it? Conglomerate. All right, back upstairs. I believe, I completely forgot about this, but I believe we've had plenty of time to get more macadamia wood. So let's start ordering some of that down. We have 109. It's not a ton. It's not as much as I admittedly thought we were going to have, but I'll take it. I'll take what we can get. Wish I had something other than Conglom as my primary source of anything, really. All right, build, construction, floor. At some point, we're going to probably have to go ham and start seeing, be like, well, we don't need macadamia here to free it up for other places. Like, I'm probably overly relying on macadamia. I would love for everything to be Conglom, but, you know, be painted differently so it didn't look quite so bad or quite so samey. Now, this is going to freak it out, right? No, that actually kind of parsed out what it needed to do pretty well there. Usually it doesn't do that well for that sort of a situation, but that one kind of looked like it worked. No, it did that one with flying colors. It did that perfectly just to make me look like some weirdo. Like, I don't know what he's talking about. I always do this well. Uh-oh, I clicked and the game froze. There we go. Yeah, obviously. But yeah, I have a queen who likes leggings, a duchy, a duke or a duchess that likes high boots, a mayor that likes statues, a baron who likes gauntlets, and another baron who likes... Hey! That all sounds, you know, useful, because you know what you can do for most of them. I mean, you're not going to get all your metals back. You can melt them back down, and they don't care. As long as you don't trade it away, I don't think they get angry. Like, they ban the export, but they don't ban melting it back down. So as long as most of it's metals, and or they don't care about the metals, that'll should be relatively fine. All right, you I can do now. Mine all that. No one saw me make that very simple mistake. No one saw me do it, but if I did do it, it'd be very simple and easily understandable how a mistake could have been made. Why did I fill this in so weird, knowing I was going to have to get rid of that wall to the left? Like, I could have just ordered that all in one go instead of the goofy way I did it. All right, the point of everything down below, though, is that now I can do this. I can now go around the top edge and proclaim myself a god. We're going to need to reach over to do the iron stuff across that. Same for this one, actually. No. I just had an idea. This I'm going to reach the middle. For now, iron bars. We're going to do an iron floor to get across, and that way we can mine out what's in the middle. I mean, hell, if I had a floor like that over here, probably be able to do this faster, too. And then that all should be easily mineable. This should be fillable. I'm wondering, this is probably not a great idea. This is really probably kind of stupid. But I'm going to build a quick Conglom bridge across the top here so I can fill this in. We don't need this loop down here. Like, this loop is unnecessary. It's just adding time for no reason. even though there is, in fact, part of this I still didn't do. But yeah, if I build that bridge there, I can just slowly fill all this in, and we never have to worry about, it's not much time, but we never have to worry about what's happening down there ever again. I need an iron floor. And really what I should do is a similar thing on this side to loop all the way across. This is not yet secure. That can cause a problem. I can't mine that out, or we're going to have a big cave-in. Very big cave-in. Not a good cave-in. We'll attack it from the other side because I can hit the edge. Same for that one, as a matter of fact. This is wall all the way. Okay. If that one has that very same issue, so do not do the very important one, or we're going to have a bad time. Hold on, what? Mining I can do, channeling I can't do. Because I was like, why didn't that cave in? But there's still floor. Do not channel. So yeah, this should be safe for mining purposes. Build construction floor. I'm gonna go over here with an iron bar and then build a wall there. And I gotta do the same over here. Build construction floor. Iron bar floor. Build the wall. Take that up. Build the wall. Then I can attack it from the other side because it'll be supported from the other side. I have summoned both a legendary weapon and armor smiths for my nobles. Well, that's nice. I decided to take a break because I recently got done studying about a dragon breeding program with a pair of 2 dragons. And they had 2 little dragons, which felt like a good... That is a pretty good conclusion. The one issue is you have to be aware of is that, you're probably already aware, but your military and your dragons will not get along together, and half the time your dragons will not necessarily aggro on the enemy. It is a slight issue with all the big beasts right now. Nathaniel has mandated that I do something. What do you want, Nathaniel? You want me to make low boots? Is that what you want? You want me to make low boots? You want me to make low boots? Does that make you feel happy? Would that make you feel better about yourself? All right, I'll make 2 low boots. Let it never be said that I didn't do what my dwarves asked. Shut up. I'm doing something right now. Pause. How dare you interrupt me? How dare you? I want to talk to your goblin manager. All right, this is a siege. It's not a parlay, so it's not a really big one. I think I can probably just lock the doors again like I've done before and not even have an issue. I need this person to leave. She was trying to take a shortcut. Sorry, you got to take the long way around. No shortcuts today. And Ghost Bat is having a mood. Right now, you're going to have a mood right now. Is this the most effective use of your time? Are you really all the invaders we have? There's way too many trees over there. Okay, whatever. Hurry up. Half of you are going to get caught in the cages before you even get in. Wait, what? Hold on. I thought start year was one that did work. Dwarf Fortress, not Dwarf Fortress. Rock types where? I didn't have start year? What the hell is where?
Every day's great at your tunas.
Well, that works. What the hell is where? The year was 251. It's where? It's not been updated, but it's not start year, it's where. For some reason, what was I smoking? I believe we did go in the year 100, and we so we're going to be described as wilderness. We're evil. I forget what the name of what it is. We're not true neutral. It's neutral evil. And that's not how you spell neutral. It's EU. Neutral evil. Save. The command is apparently where. I didn't update it, but it's not, that one's not broken. It's just I had a stupid command for it. Yeah. So apparently I'll fix it later, but I'll change it. But that's what the command was. And it's not wilderness. Bottom right is evil. The rest of the map is either good or neutral. I don't think we have good. I could switch it to true neutral, but we'll leave it at neutral evil. Ghostbat claimed a workshop. But yes, I believe we did this at the, the year 100. I don't remember where to find that information anymore. Probably one of our artifacts is like, oh, this relates to the existing on the year 100. However they word it. Objects, artifacts. Macadamia wood encircled bands of carambola. We killed a cat in the year 26. 126, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, mirthful is good. Hold on. It's like not even supposed to be that invasive a trap. Are you trying to leave? No. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't understand this. I apologize. It would be rude of me not to do the proper paperwork. There you go. Stop cutting me in half and go get the other one. There we go. Is this man just running around trying to live? All right. Well, he's no longer running around trying to live. Siege is over, chat. We did it. Yay. Siege be gone. Seriously, I haven't heard like it do any of the old musics in like forever. Is that me? Like it does like 2 or 3 songs, but it doesn't do any of the old things are happening updates to the music that it used to do. Why are you doing it like this? Why are you dumping all your stuff on the ground? Why? Whatever, you weirdo. Ghostbat began a mysterious construction, which is good because I put a lot of effort into making sure that he didn't go crazy. We did it, chat. We survived. Who could have seen it coming? All right. Build construction wall. You get an iron bar. You get an iron bar. You should have already been floored across. I don't know why I forgot to do that at all. You get an iron bar. You get an iron bar. And surprisingly, you get an iron bar. Now, switch you to auto to grab the fuel and the metals here. Let that go through. There are some gems here. Ghostbat, the woodworker, has created Shed Akeem, a carambola wood ring. He offers it to the treaties of Hushing. Shed Akeem, the Order of Gladness, as a carambola wood ring worth about 11,900 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with cow leather and encircled with bands of alpaca bone. The object menaces with spikes of carambola wood, platinum, and conglomerate. On the item is an image of Zulban Plungebridge, the dwarf, and dwarves in Sard. Zulban Plungebridges is surrounded by the dwarves. The arc relates to the ascension of the dwarf necromancer Zulban Plungebridge to the position of king of the first tools in the year 1. Oh, he sounds pleasant. So if nothing else, we know the year 1 existed. When was this fixed? Did they fix it? I kind of remember the thing you're talking about, but I don't remember them mentioning that that bug was specifically fixed. Well, that is just not even the right thing. I don't want to go for that one yet. Still got to be careful. The dwarves were first ruled by a necromancer in the forgotten age of yesteryear. We don't talk about that long forgotten past. Many other civilizations hold it against us. The goblins still war with us to this very day. I literally didn't know it was fixed until someone told me. So it just happens to be fixed? All right. Sweet. That makes that rock I killed that one time earlier very bad, because I mean, I always want to catch. That's just, that. Don't correct me on the rock one. Don't correct me on the rock one. It has been my goal to have 2 rocks, breed them, and domesticate the babies, but it never works for me. It never works. What is happening here? This was a lot of metal they mined out. Holy crap. All right, this wall has been done. Ish. I can now channel that out, channel you out, channel you out. Hell, I can channel all of these out, no problem. I can channel all that out, no problem. Cannot channel you because I didn't build the damn wall. Whoopsie. I didn't build that wall we needed. Look how much better this looks, though. Oh, my God. This is starting to really look like Raccoon Police Department's basement. That can be channeled out. All of that can be channeled. All of that can be channeled. All that can be channeled. Everywhere around the edge can be channeled. You can all be fixed. Build construction floor here of iron. Here of iron. Here of iron. How is there a glove floating in the air? The world will never know. Build construction wall of iron. Finally. That is supported from the left, so I can channel out that finally. That is supported from the left, so I can channel that out finally. I can channel all of this, no problem. This has now been built, so I can channel all that, no problem. Do not take that one away, or else we will have a cave-in. There's still a floor issue over there. Floor here of iron. When that's channeled, we can do it, no problem. That's all been done. That's all been done. Yes, sweet. All right, we got these up and going. You are iron. You are iron. You are iron. Ta-da. Oh, my God. No. The rock was already fixed. The rock has always been fixed. The rock was the only one that worked correctly. That's why I've always wanted to breed a pair. But now that even more are fixed, it makes me even sadder. All right, remove this floor. Not you. You get to be a wall of iron. So much nonsense for the fecking basement. This is all prison cells. As long as the dwarves do good, they shouldn't end up in these. None of them will get to experience this. Build construction wall, you to you, conglom. But boy, does it gonna look nice. That is a ton of metal I'm gonna have to fill in. Oh my God. Jesus. You don't mind saltpeter. Okay. So this is supported in a way, which means I mine you. Oh, I'm still in the wrong one. I mine you, and I mine you because I'm going to channel you. I mine you because I'm definitely going to channel you. That is now supported, so I can do you. Don't do that one yet. You are a channel. You are supported, so I can do you. Most insane nonsense for some prison cells. Like, say for the elves were trying since they bring all kinds of animals. I spent like 4 years prepping my fort for dealing with a dragon bug that was fixed. About who needs a wall between cells. Now, if you control the poofing animals, they get born friendly. Was wonderful precautions, not doors, so that's for sure. Usually exposed area with people chained up. On the bright side, my precautions on the dragon separation chambers. My on the still some uses for keeping them from ever seeing invaders. This is true. Like, now here's the thing though. They fixed. This is the second thing I had mentioned there. So apparently, from what you're saying, it is now just fixed the big monster issue, right? Like dragons and stuff just always being treated as evil. But have they fixed creature AIs for attacking enemies? I.e., dragons breathing fire readily on opponents unless they're in like essentially melee range of them, i.e. through fortifications. Birds actually flying, because that was a big issue for a while, that birds were just too dumb to figure that out. Do we know if that's still bugged, or are we not sure on that one? Boot construction floor. I'm gonna build a temporary floor across this out of copper. That way I know I can just walk across it. Build construction wall. U to U out of conglom. U to U out of conglom. U to U out of conglom. Actually, this whole bottom area can just be done. Like, I'm not looping all the way around this, so who cares? Oh, wait, no, am I, though? Shit, I probably am. I'll take off the edges for now. So not quite literally point. They could just give the AI the lungfish to the birds. Damn flying carp. AI still you to save. If not careful, those dragons probably burn. Yeah, okay. So your military won't attack them, but they're still derpy as hell. They might kill you just because. All right, iron bar. This is good to know. Iron bar. I can now mine you out. Build construction floor. You are now iron. You are now iron. Dig you out. Oh my God. What? Nathaniel says don't sell these. Okay, Nathaniel. Saltpeter. God damn, it's big. Why are you so big? No, and like this isn't even here. That's just gems. And that's more magnetite. What the hell? Oh my God. That's just a gem. That's just more. Stop being so big. Holy fuck. There's two. God, that's gonna be a pain to fill. Mind that. You might as well. Fuck it. Get the saltpeter. I don't even know what I use saltpeter for. I just know it's different. Let's grab it. It's too big. All right. It's gonna be forever and a day to fill that. Conglom. You here. Conglom. You to here. Conglom. Include that one of conglom. All right. How are we so far? Channel you out. Channel you. No, no. I did this in the wrong step. Channel that out. Channel you out. Pretend like I didn't just order that. But my prison cells are going to look fucking sexy. Have you installed cabinets where the lockers are and weapon racks for the armory? No, I have, like, that entire thing's... Because the problem with doing that is I have to move all those stockpiles around. We had to do that at some point, but right now we just have that as a primary stockpile. Hell, the damn thing's still taking forever just to melt the boots down. We gotta set up more things for melting, because too much of this is just being left around, not being melted. Yeah, some of these... Ooh. Come on, keep the announcements up so I can see what the hell has happened. Someone's masterpiece got destroyed? That's what that one means, right? Someone destroyed something?
This just in. Local dwarf leader wanted less metal to mine. Is he really a dwarf or is he a short elf in disguise?
Oh, no. Or is he a short elf in disguise? You wound me, good sir. You have put the blade in and twisted. How dare you? Well, no, it's just the sheer amount of time it's going to take to backfill in a hole. It's a lot of time to fill in a hole. Like, look at this. I got to, like, mine that one out just so I could fill it in correctly. But luckily we have clean const and we can fill all this in, so it's not an issue anyways. It's just going to take a large amount of time and my sanity. I just wanted some metal. I was like, look, there's some nice, pretty metal. Would it really be so bad if I went and mined it? And the answer was yes. It's always yes. I always dig too deeply and too greedily, and I always, suffer for it. It's always a bad answer. Yeah, literally just to make it look great. The point of this is that we're doing the Resident Evil 2 Remake's Raccoon Police Department. So I keep going in steps of putting in new rooms on new floors and then filling in the floor. We're trying to make it look appropriate. Today, the project has essentially been to make the prison area look correct. So you can't have something just in, like, that's going to be filled in. That's just so they can walk through pretty fast right now. You can't, actually, they don't need it. They've already finished the bottom floor, so we can fill this in. You can't just have open stuff outside the map. It wouldn't look right. So we're backfilling it all in so it looks appropriate. Like even this, like that, if you look at the map, you can see how much of it was actually backfilled in to get the correct room to be placed there for the hospital. Nathaniel says you must make this 2 quivers. Weird, but okay. We have plenty of quivers from all the goblins, but whatever. Let's get 2 more quivers. Necessary. Make a couple border wall? What's a couple border wall? You're saying just build the border wall? Yeah, but you would see it back there. It wouldn't look correct. Like, it's already slightly difficult to, like, even if you played the game, to recognize what you're looking at to begin with without seeing all this weird extraneous gappage in the background. It wouldn't look right. Also, we have an unlimited amount. We have, like, an unlimited amount of conglom. So we might as well use it to fill stuff in. As long as we do it in groups of 2, it should be good. Fill in most of this. How do I keep ending up like 1 gap off of what I need to be doing? That one's going to be a pain to slowly backfill out. But is that... Hold on. Are you gems? Oh my God, you were gems the whole time. I thought that was just a thing in the middle. It's gems. But yeah, we're going to make this look all pretty and nice. I checked the backlog on Steam DB, and at no point did they ever list the Mega Beast bug was fixed, but I can definitely say it's recent. Do you have any rabbits? How much do you want to bet it was Putnam who's just been going a bit crazy with... Hey, probably. Putnam gets it done. right. That one's not getting done correctly. It's kind of weird, flat out. Not floor. Also, what am I doing? What am I doing? That's going to cut us off. Leave that out of it. Where are the miners? You have things to mine, miners. Everyone seems real happy to build around this, but no one's mining it. Where are my miners? Constructing building. I'm going to go in there and remove that from you if you don't sort yourselves out. This, like, is already priority 2. What more do you want from me? There, priority 1. How can building take priority over priority 1 mining? It's so weird. I don't even blame the pathfinding for making that mistake. You'd probably assume you could do the back, yeah. Both of these are assuming the other one will provide the back piece. What is going on here? Mine. Cancel that. Cancel that. Cancel that. Go mining. How do you think constructing building trumps a priority 1 mine job? Explain this to me, you insane bastards. All right. I forgot what I was doing down here anyways. Iron bar. Iron bar. Iron bar. Iron bar. We're nearly done fixing that. 2 to fix that. Nearly done fixing that. 2 to fix that. 2 to fix that. 2 to fix that. There we go. Two to fix that. All right. Now we've done this over here, so I should be able to just start ordering this to get filled in. Like so. And it should start being able to do that. All right. Build an iron gate. Nope, not a floor bar. Don't need a floor bar. Construction vertical bar. There we go. There we go. To get that prison cell right. All right, they finally mined it out. I don't know when they decided, oh yeah, we should do our job. But thank you for figuring out eventually, I guess. Conglom, UD here. Conglom. These ones up top are going to just take forever as we slowly backfill it out. But now with the way we've done this, there shouldn't be anything hindering it from being able to keep track of it itself with auto suspend. The rest of these should be like really easy to figure out. Nathaniel says, make something for me. Sure, Nathaniel, I'll get right on that. Let me just drop everything to make what you want me to make. Could have sworn I was the player, but I guess Nathaniel knows what's going on. Don't question the might of Nathaniel. All right, the rest of that is essentially a straight, smooth line. You are in the way of nothing. 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 Fill. Fill and be filled. All right, and that one's slowly getting done. Back over to the floors. Channel you, you, and you. Channel you, you, and you. This probably didn't need to be that low level anyways. Build. Did you drop something in the grate below? Does that mean you can't get it now? I have to uninstall those grates, don't I? You bastards. You utter bastards. All right, iron bar, iron bar, iron bar. Just to make me so. To be fair, we needed to take those up anyways, because that row should have the track there. So the floor down there below the lower grate should also be iron instead of stone. So they did need to get fixed. I'm just annoyed at having my hand forced. All right, build, construction, vertical bar. Look at this. This is how you install a prison when you're funded by Umbrella Corps. All right. U to U. Conglom. U to U. Conglom. U to U. Conglom. Can I figure that out? It looks like I can figure that out. Just get everyone running in parallel, I guess, so that we get all the little vertical bars and everything installed. We're missing a floor. I got you, CJ. Wait, what happened? I'm gonna try to do this fort with cave dragons. Dug all the way into the third cavern layer and was setting up plans to trap so I had dragons that wouldn't attack my military doors until I happened to catch a regular one and realized it was fixed. Well, no, wouldn't you still want cave dragons? Like, isn't there a difference in how fast cave dragons and regular dragons even make babies and then they grow up? Like, presuming that they're both equally good in combat and everything else, which I don't think they are, but presuming that they all were, wouldn't you still want cave dragons purely because, like, their breeding cycles are better? All right, that one's slowly getting done. Those are all getting done. No, I don't think cave dragons can fly. I think it's regular dragons who can fly. Cave dragons can't fly, but also neither of them can fly because once an animal is tamed, it somehow, like, all of its wings get clipped and they never know how to fly after that for some reason. Like, if you were to catch a rock, the rock still wouldn't fly. I don't think. Or they can fly, but they don't ever really do it. Like, there's something different between the AI of a tame animal and a wild animal. I forget what the specifics of that are, though. Come on, build that last one. Because if that one's there, it's going to cause a problem, probably. I think I can fit a square in, but if you have one in the back, I don't think it will calculate it right. All right, these all got done, though. So we don't need this anymore. Let's pretend like I didn't screw that up anyways. Click from here to here. We're actually sub 1,000 on Conglom. Holy hell. That was a lot of backfill if we actually finally got to sub 1,000 on Conglom. It's way too much Conglom. All right, build, construction, floor. All the way across. Iron bars. Grow them for like 200 years to get a usable war beast. How many coconuts could a rock carry? At least one. I'm fairly certain it's at least one. I would need to check the math on it, really make sure I understand all the intricacies of that mathematical equation, but I'm fairly certain that it is at least one. Conglom. How is there like a regular stone one here just to screw with me? All right, but if nothing else, that looks pretty good. This area looks professional and toit. And professional and toit. Uh-oh, there we go. I don't know what happened. All right, that's slowly backing out. We can order that, no problem. Make that just be a big one like so. This is currently getting backed out. These two will have to be replaced by Conglom. These have been done correctly.
This just in. Local Dwarf leader says a rock can carry 1 coconut, when rocks have 2 claws to carry coconuts.
No, I said at least 1. You will find that any number greater than that is also greater than 1. I wanted to taunt you like the mech auto mortars auto firing on your colony despite the entire base being offline on landing. Wait, what? I don't think I ever got hit by the mortars until I pissed off the base. What are you doing to your mech friends? Mechs are friends, not food. He has imposed a ban on certain exports. I'm sure he did. Oh, I should now be able to channel this down, no problem. Not that this is completely necessary, but its presence annoys me. We can't allow annoying presences. Like, if I undo all of this, do I even need this area of the thing anymore? If I can just shortcut it all over here? Well, I can't because I cut that off. Never mind. Don't worry, chat. I talked myself out of my own plan. I know you were desperately worried. You were like, no, streamer, don't do it. It's all right. I talked myself out of it. It was a bad plan upon further consideration. All right, let that fill in. Let that fill in. How are these going? You can now fill in further. Let's get rid of all this
How many imports can a Nobel ban before the Nobel gets atom smashed?
12. Clearly, the number is 12. I don't know why 12, but it's 12. Conglom blocks. All of this has been fixed and cured and made to look good. 935. We're actually running low on...
This just in. Local dwarf leader wants to get rid of annoyances. When we will be stuck with one until he is done terraforming this region.
What? I feel like I've been assaulted, but I do not understand the method by which the attack was perpetrated. What's the annoyance? Am I the annoyance? All right, bring you down the Conglom. I mean, it's taking a bit for sure, and I'll admit that. It is taking a bit, and it is just meticulous backfilling. But you have to admit, particularly compared to like the original sort of just regularly dirt, weird color stones or everything, you have to admit that looks good. That shit right there, that looked good. We might need to change up the floor at some point, but that'll be much easier to do than reinforcing the walls. Well, not reinforcing, but readjusting the walls. Mobiles are the annoyance and implying you are a noble. A magic sky noble. Ah, yes, I am the great noble in the sky. Bow before me. Only by bowing before me can you know the great... Yep. I would make such a great evil villain. I don't know why people don't have faith in me being an evil villain. I don't understand it. I'm so
sky
noble.
No.
Ah, yes, I am the great noble in the sky. Bow before me. Only by bowing before me can you know
This
the
just in.
great-
Local dwarf leader seems unaware of the disrespect of a local news company bestowed upon him.
I'm evil. I would make such a great evil villain. I don't know why people. So great, and so evil. Bow before my terror. All right. This wall has a hole in it, but its ceiling should still be normal. This has been done really well. Do they need to go right and left? Like one of these I feel like could be blocked. What did you do? How did you do that? Why did you do that? You were doing so well up until that point. Well, all right. One problem after that much time is bound to happen. Boo doo 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 doo. Hello. Welcome. All right. We have more metal coming out. The dwarves are working relatively well. Our automated systems from earlier are fine. We probably need to quickly order back some of our bolts from the firing range. I do not doubt. And there is this weird issue where sometimes someone aims so terribly bad that it actually drops down here, which I find kind of funny. How is there a bone behind this door? How is there a bone back there? What? How is... Okay. No, that makes sense. I'm not going to question the insanity of that bone. I'm going to lock that door though. There's a mysterious bone. I'm not sure I can trust that door. I don't know where that bone came from. It's a spooky bone. All right. I also forgot I was doing this way earlier. Let's use up more of the macadamia for the floor. All right. Let's think this through, chat. Let's think this through. We're probably going to have to go a bit late. Purely because it's 10:40 right now, and I want to make sure at least that area of the basement's done, amongst other things. I mean, it is an hour and 20, but we're doing some fiddly bits. So there's a good chance we might have to go. Did I just do that out of Konglom? I'm going to cancel that because I suspect I just ordered that out of Konglom. Where did I order you out of? Yeah, I don't have enough macadamia to do that. I must have ordered it out of Konglom. I can do it like this and fill in the gap. I really need macadamia. Like, we probably technically need a slightly raised thing back here for like, or whatever, for the little statues. All right. Back to the basement where we are making great progress. I'm actually surprised everyone is using that shortcut. I honestly didn't think that shortcut was going to get used much, but everyone's using the stupid... everyone's using the hospital shortcut to the basement rather than just go to the damn basement. We have like 3 shortcut. We have 3 ways in this basement, and that's the one I didn't think they would use, but I guess that's the one we're using. Okay. Sure. Why not? All right. Where are you? Put you through. All right. You weird, obnoxious ass. Don't screw it up this time? I don't know. I have no clue how you screwed it up last time. But don't do that again. Of all the things you've done, that should never be done again. Now, there is this bit to do, but I'm going to treat that as part of this for now. Like, I want to close off everything over here first. This is the thing I'm really worried about. That all looks like it's working well so far. Nyom. Can you handle a turn? All right. That stuff's all been kind of fixed. For the most part, if they're going up there, or there's nothing in here anymore. So we don't need any of these internal paths. Like, we need to get down there and we need to do that. But I don't think we need to do anything else. So I'm going to start filling this in. Because it doesn't need to be there. Now, the one last bit of this path we do kind of need to do is this. Right here. But that can be accessed one of the other two ways, so I'm not that worried on it. He has imposed a ban. And he says to make 2 low boots, and I didn't notice. Yay, more iron low boots, the greatest of all boots. Now we can order it in a group of 3. Put on more conglom. Yes. So much conglom. Give conglom. All right. Build construction floor. The last thing we need to do the weird iron wall thing on, because all of these have been done. This one actually needs to be done that way. I don't know why I did that any other way. This one I don't think was an iron thing, so that one was done correctly. This whole thing needs to get changed, which is why I'm not that worried, because we're going to take this out to access the rest of this. I just want to fill in all this and just be done with it. All right, you in the middle, go away. And when that's done, or actually I don't even need that to be done. I can start doing this one here. Conglom. Actually, why would I do it there? How about I do it over here? Conglom. That's literally in the way. Yeah, because that can go backwards. Probably should have been there. Build construction wall. Get that done. Should not be a problem. Should be good to go. Perhaps. If everything works wonderfully and perfectly, we live in a world with no suffering, and puppies can play all day. Perhaps then the Grinch will return Easter. Build construction. Vertical bars. All right, that one's done well. Like I said, I think I need to actually take these up and put iron on the floor for that to look correct. This one would be a conglom floor. Or like it would have to be this so that the floor looks different, because that's the broken hole, not just regular sort of a hole, not regular like where a wall is or something, or a door is. Let that get installed. That one got fixed. I'll have to do this one by one. Put a wall on one side, then it's all great, and do the same on the other. That one should be getting done. This one is slowly zippering back. This is getting done. Honestly, we would have to zipper this back from this side anyways. I should have been doing that already. You go ahead and just get zipped. Go ahead and get zipped. So that's going to chase it back to... So this is all going to one way. And we're waiting on the miners again. Prioritize. See what that does to anything. Maybe prioritize was already active. Maybe I had it like doing something different before. Swift Carrots! Thank you for following.
So much.
If any of you want to be a dwarf, you'll find it in the point redeem section for 1 whole point to get a dwarf. I use a script to keep track of your dwarf, so I can't just give you a dwarf without you redeeming the 1 whole channel point. Seriously, what are my miners doing? What's prioritized? They're in guilds right now. Swift Garrus with the sub. Coming in strong. Not only do I want to watch this person, not only do I want Twitch to tell me when they're on, I want to give them money. Thank you. Thank you, Swift Garrus, for coming in hard. Seriously, why is my miner not doing this? This is starting to annoy me. Like, you can only socialize for so long. You can only socialize for so long. All right, what is your issue? Learn something in martial training. You should be going to Civ Gym. Civ Gym is filled. Huh? I'm poor, but I've watched your YouTube fluids expose 100 times. Well, thank you. Money. I heard it say, oh, I love how it doesn't like understand the emotes. Like, money. Oh. Well, thank you for that. I've got to go back to doing those. I've gone heavy into streaming when I've got to go back into doing those guides. Like when the game switched to Steam, I kind of like definitely halted for a while. I mean, I halted for a while before that too, but I definitely halted for a while once the game switched to Steam.
Local dwarf leader is losing his mind as he is bringing up things that don't exist. What is a Grinch? What is an Easter? Meet us back here tomorrow at 9 with the local psychologist for an in-depth analysis on the local leaders' mental health and what this might mean for our base. This has been Coca Koala signing off. Glory to the mountain home.
What? What is a Grinch? I'm fairly certain dwarves have Grinches because the Grinch lives on a snowflake and is really, really tiny. Why is my miner not coming out here? Because I blocked the route and I'm an idiot. I just realized I can't fill that in if I haven't filled in the side first. What am I doing? Why did I do this? This was the wrong answer. I had to do this backwards. Hold on. I have completely screwed up the entire plan here. I've been getting angry at them. Like, why aren't they prioritizing it right? This is completely stupid. And it's been my fault the whole time. All right, let's put the floor back so that they can access everything else. And then continue doing the project. So hold on, that means that this entire thing is backwards. This has made me realize that should not be there. That should be over here. No, because they're going to fill into here. It should zipper from this, so I should just do all that directly. Now they can do the walls and other stuff, and it'll get done. In the meantime, build construction wall. This should get zippered to this corner. That's already getting zippered. That's closing. This is slowly closing. This to this is going to be the biggest pain. But this can now get done. The local leader's does it. No! Oh, Battle Bear and Coca time? Battle Bear and Coca time? What is Battle Bear and Coca time? Is that where you shrink to the size of a snowflake and go take on the Grinch? Because I'm not gonna lie, I may have gotten lost in my own lore here. I may have lost the plot. Ah, hold on. The forgotten beast Koroa has come, a huge quadruped composed of tuba gait. It has large mandibles and appears to be emaciated. Beware its poisonous vapors. Hold on, let's get this set up. For it is time, possibly, for another Forgotten Beast Fight Club. What were you again? All right, I don't think we have to do anything crazy in the picturing thing. Direct message. Why are you direct messaging me? Oh, what? I don't know. Slash
imagine a huge quadruped. I always get that one wrong. Quadruped composed of tube agate, period. It has large mandibles and it appears to be emaciated. I spelled that wrong. No, I spelled that right? Holy shit. Appears to be emaciated. Beware its poisonous vapors. Let's see what that kicks back. Do 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 do. What the fuck? All right, so I did Mr. Mans at the beginning. I did Azricon last time. Pandasaurus Rex just slipped one in because she likes to do what's called a little pro gamer move. She likes to do a little pro gamer move on us. All right. Ow, jeez. I found my water bottle with my foot. I stepped on it and it started rolling. All right. Let's do some push-ups before I break my neck. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3. 4, 1, 2, 3. Oh. As Chad is so wished. Unlimited push works. Well, the problem is, it was like that ball that you balance on. Like, I stepped on it, and then because it's like half consumed, it squishes, and it started rolling under my foot. It kept trying to throw me off balance. All right, where am I in this? All right, well, I'm not going to lie. None of those are really quadrupeds. I don't think it completely understood the idea of a quadruped. Some of these don't even have mandibles. We're going to tell them to try again, and we're going to do a variant off of 4. All right, while it's coming up with a picture, I'm going to wait for it to get a bit closer. Didn't mean to zoom out that far, damn. You going down here? I love how they just know where each other is. All right, give me a sec. Like I said, we're stuck waiting on the pictures. Waiting on them picky boys. That is not a quadruped, but that is terrifying. I will give you that. I like the lower left one, but again, not a quadruped. Quadruped is large males, appears to be emaciated. So we need to find one that's definitely emaciated. It's not a quadruped, but I mean, I guess I'll take 4 or I'll take 3 over here. For some reason, it wants to give it 6 legs. Though I do like the picture. So we're going to save image as, save you as Challenger. Yes. And then because I'm prepped for this time, /prediction, that way I can be ready to type it in. Because, chat, it's time for tonight's 3rd Forgotten Beast Fight Club. In the blue corner, we have our champion, Mute. That's not the champion. Who is Coror? No, it's up here. There we go. Mute, Shove Fiends, the Inferno of Riddles. He is a gigantic serpent.
He is a gigantic serpent with external ribs. He has 2 long, straight horns and he undulates rhythmically. His green-yellow scales are large and set far apart. Beware his sticky webs. He's almost never sick. He's incredibly quick to heal and he's strong, but he is clumsy. That might be a weakness. His body is currently rotting off, but he is our 13.625 champion. In the pink corner, we have Korowa, a huge quadruped composed of tuba gait. He has large mandibles and he appears to be emaciated. Beware his poisonous vapors. He is very agile and he's tough. He is Korowa, the vaporous quadruped. You have 1 minute to get your prediction in, starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1. Yeah, like I said, I could not get it to, like, none of its pictures had it as a quadruped. It did not understand what that meant. Gotcha. Nope, the voting is right now, Drake Kellen. Alright, grab you. Huge quadruped. Copy. Go to you. Korowa. And then that pick. Why does it keep bringing me back, like, not where I was? Copy image. And we got that on the Discord already. And we've come to a close. Take off the pictures. It is time to start the Forgotten Beast Fight Club. And the initial attack is off. Mute, sticking everything. Korowa, doing something with vapor, I believe. Yeah, vapor. He's vaporizing all over the place. Mute Shove Fiend's blood is all over the ground. He's got heavy bleeding. Hold on, we're gonna interrupt this. I know I shouldn't, we gotta interrupt this. I wanna see what his syndromes are. All units, mute. It swells. He causes swelling. Korowa's syndrome causes swelling of the vascular system. Mute and Korowa coming back in for a new attack. Korowa's lost his ability to stand as a lot of his legs are now broken and cut open. Meanwhile, Mute has heavy bleeding. He's winded. He's extremely injured. His neck is torn open. His neck is spraying his blood everywhere. His tail is dented. His tail is bruised. His right lung is bruised. His head is bruised. His body is bruised. His guts are bruised. His right true ribs are bruised. Korowa might be able to overthrow the champion if this fight goes on longer. He's constantly just shooting out his vaporous innards all over Mute, and his swelling blood vessels can't handle it. Mute being pushed back. Mute finally shaken to his core, heavy bleeding. He can't breathe. He can no longer breathe. Korowa pushing ahead with his advantage. Korowa and Mute jumping around each other. They're on the ground. They're doing grappling attacks. Korowa leaping onto Mute in some sort of pouncing attack, starting the music again. Mute having to push him back. Push him back. He's got a ton of blood everywhere, but hopefully he can stand. Maybe his regeneration can carry him through this. And it looks like Mute has reigned supreme yet again with one final hit, taking out Korowa. The most difficult fight we've seen to our champion so far. At the very end, our champion gored the Forgotten Beast in the head and the injured part was torn asunder. Korowa is dead, his mangled tuba gate weighing 25,815 points. Mute reigns supreme. That was a close one.
Some of you started panicking. Gold star! I know some of you started panicking. You're like, oh no, no. Holy shit. Now, did he get affected by anything else? I just want to see if there was a second. Yeah, there was a secondary effect that took over. We saw the swelling. We also have his muscles are impaired. So he was a creature made of tuba gate who kept dustifying everything around him with a dust that makes your muscles not work and your blood vessels swell. That's probably what put Mute on the back end. I'm not going to lie. Because you have to remember, he doesn't have much else. He has blood vessels and he has muscles. Because his skin, his flesh is rotted off. Like, his right eyelid is dented. Like, holy shit. He's probably going to heal most of that back, but ooh. Like, I'm kind of wondering if Mute's going to die because he's still bleeding everywhere. Like, remember how fast Mute heals and he's still bleeding that much?
the bleeding appears to have stopped. Oh, he cured out that bleeding. Look at all of that damage. Holy fuck. Mute only survived due to his regenerative capabilities. There's no other creature in this entire game would have that much damage with that much bleeding and walk away the victor. Like, if you look, that rotting spread. His head is rotted. Like, before, it was like his body is rotted. So I think whatever that new thing did, I don't know, maybe it made the rot spread because it seized up the vascular system, so the regeneration slowed or something. I don't fucking know. I could be reading into it. But he's completely messed up right now. I'm genuinely kind of wondering if he might just end up dying down here. But I mean, he is already healed. He's only moderately injured. Okay, moderately. Bullshit. And he is releasing a ton of miasma because he's rotting. Nathandwheel, meanwhile, has requested we make other things. Nathandwheel has been promoted to a duke at some point, and now his shit's not good enough. 2 low boots? No. That's Baron level shit. I want 3 low boots. And my room is not good enough. We got to make his bedroom better, his dining room better, and that's it. It's just his bedroom and his dining room. He wants more things. We can work on that, but his bedroom and dining room need work, he says. Okay, yeah, cool. That's neato. Sure. All right, what if I'm just going to try to cheese this a little bit. What if we include the walls? Now, that's obviously not going to directly do anything, but if we engrave those from this side, right? That means you're on the inside. So I'm going to lower these to 2 real quick and see if when he does one, if he doesn't go to the other. There you go. Now they're all done from the inside. So, Nathandwheel, did that make your bedroom good? The bedroom is solved. We didn't have to adjust anything. The dining room, though, could use a bit of love. Why is there a corpse up here? Oh, it's a Kia. A Kia let a skeleton out like that? Holy shit. What the fuck's up with these birds? He doesn't like his dining room. Well, his office has an artifact in it, so that makes sense. Question. Now, I know we lose a ton of the worth, but if I include that table in both, if you're sharing an artifact, that just makes them both angry. Don't do that. The artifact is good. It's not that good. Okay. Then what I probably need to do is throw a bunch of nonsense down here and or an artifact if I can swing it. Problem is, I don't know what artifact we made recently. I don't see an artifact in cabinets. Because I know we've made a couple, I believe, artifacts. Nope, not a throne. Question. If we go to the museum thing that we were setting up, do any of these have furniture artifacts? We have Nethunal. Now, you need a cabinet as well, right? We might as well hit 2 birds with 1 stone. We're going to unassign Nethunal. And we're going to go back to his room and give him a cabinet down here, even though, admittedly, this does not make any sense right now. We're going to give him Nethunal. That'll up his cabinet number by 1. And when it's installed, it should make his one thing count better. He wants 2 more chests and another weapon rack and another armor stand. That's an insane amount of stuff, dude. You do not need that much, but okay. He wants another weapon rack and another armor stand. Let's go back down to the metals. What do we got? We have 2 black bronze bars and no gold. Not good. I'm not gonna lie, not good. I don't think we can make it out of platinum either. A weapon rack and an armor stand. Furniture. Platinum. Where's platinum in this? Probably past it. Platinum.
Can you do a weapon rack and an armor stand? I don't see armor. There it is. I do see armor stand. Platinum armor stand. Furniture. Platinum weapon rack. Okay. What else? What else did my lord need? He wanted 2 whole chests, not 1, but 2. Don't get it twisted. Furniture, platinum chest. Furniture, platinum chest. All right, it's a good thing platinum's unforbidden right now anyways. All right, that should get him handled. Tetrahedrite and limonite. All right, tetrahedrite should start getting smelted. Tetrahedrite on repeat. Limonite on repeat. Platinum ore on repeat. Gold ore, wherever I got that from, on repeat. Clear them out. Get them sorted later. Especially if we got gold lying around, we're gonna need that crap. When do we become a baron? Not a baron. When do we become a duke? Yeah, you don't have an equipment mismatch. Calm down. We're gonna put them, I guess, in this area. Furniture, chest. I don't see the oh, I do see the platinum. I can move that chest somewhere else. I don't know where to move the coconut palm chest to make this look nice. You're asking for too much shit, I swear to God. Weapon rack will be back here. Need the weapon rack first. Build military, not an archery chart. Build military armor stand. Don't have that available either. Build furniture chest here. 8 of platinum. I don't know why I have so many other chests. No, he's been rotted for a while. His stuff is rotted off, but he's not rotting to death. He died. Holy shit, he took down the champion. The champion's dead. What was champion's name? Fuck, hold on. It was in the prediction. I forgot what his name was. Thank you, Mutt. Yeah, Mutt died. He was healing. How did he die? Someone's fighting a black mamba outside. Hold on. Where's his corpse? Where is Mutt's corpse? Stocks. Where's corpses? Corpses. Can I look for Mutt? Of course not. That would be too easy. Stop looking. Corpses. All right, it's going to look like a screen now. Lawns, Feather, Unu, Simo, Stram, Raven, Nethon, Stray, Ayiti, Kia, Stray, Ruzmo, Avuz, Zageeth, Eden, Stray, Nunor, something. Come on, Moot. Where are you? Mute. Yeah, he must have died right after we left because he didn't move from that square. How did he die? Like, I guess the syndrome got to him. He was healing though. He must have died right after we turned away. Check missing and use bar to go to the bottom. What? No, we're good. Couldn't heal fast enough, I guess. Holy shit. It is just the last man standing, so he was still the winner, but that's kind of crazy that he died. Holy crap. I didn't think anyone could take him out. All right. Question then. If our man is dead, where's that one room? Here it is. If our man is dead, then we should run out there right now and grab all the Forgotten Beast silk. You know what I mean? Build, workshop, clothing. Is it loom? I think it's loom that grabs silk. I need this to be a bigger area, but whatever. Whatever is light, quite frankly. Guava wood log. Guava wood log. Guava wood log. I mean, I'm not even sure we could butcher it. Like, there's a bunch of stuff out here that have been forbidden for a while. We're probably going to need to unforbid everything real quick. Can you unforbid on multiple levels? I can never remember if this works or not. But I always end up trying to do it. Yes, it does work. And I've lost my office again. There you are. Others, labor, standing orders, automatically collect webs. Okay. Collect webs, repeat. Collect webs, repeat. Collect webs, repeat. I don't give a fuck. Why are you grabbing the cave spider silk? There are much better things to be doing with your time.
Would like you to build a statue to their specifications.
Korowa and Mutt locked in combat. All right, we're going to try this twice. I want to see, or 3 times. I want to see if we can get the game to do it. I'll do one manually, and I'm going to see if we can get the game to do one, because I think we should have a statue to that. That was a fucking epic fight. Why are you still making the fucking low boot? You haven't made a weapon rack yet? What? Who is doing this? Cancel that. Hold on. Damn it. Furniture, platinum, weapon rack. Furniture, platinum, statue. Related historical figure. Not mute. He killed too many things. Who's the guy that just died? Korowa. Thank you. Korowa. Apparently Korowa's name was Korowa Mangy Boil. He was associated with water depravity and caverns. Makes sense the god of caves would come kick some ass. Furniture, platinum, statue, later historical figure, mute. We'll see if we can make this. Apparently mute was in fact Weeb Trap the whole time. We should have known. We'll see if one of these two works. If these two don't work, then I'll do one manually. Real Thor and Jormungandr ending there, except the serpent is the one who walked away and then died. This is true. All right, which one was this? Platinum statue of Arid. The item spiritually designed image of Arid, the Forgotten Beast, and Mute, Shove, Fiends, the Inferno. I knew if you did one on about Mute, he'd be him fighting the wrong one. Talks about him killing someone else. I'm going to forbid that one for now. We're probably going to end up melting that one. It is a good statue, but not one we care about. Just order that to be melted. This is one I really think would work. No, this is about him doing something else. Come on. I'm going to try it again. Furniture. Give me what I want, game, please. Platinum. Statue. Circle figure. Korowa. I'm hoping, by the way, if I do one of Mute, that it'll show Mute dying, or it might relate to someone killing him. But he died on his own, so it might not do that. So we'll do 2 to Korowa. And then after this, if it doesn't work, we'll just do one manually. I really wish you could choose the events in their life. That'd be kick-ass. Platinum statue about a circle figure named Korowa Mangy Boil. We'll try it again. We have plenty of platinum. I don't know why. Didn't I put up a work order at some point to be like, hey, you should melt metal objects? Like, it doesn't look like it's getting told that often.
Melt a metal object. Repeat. Melt a metal object. Repeat. Smelt cassiterite ore. Repeat. All right. Let's try this again. Oh, are you already smelting those statues down? Holy shit. Nice. What do we get out of that? 1 platinum bar. So I've lost, I guess, yeah, each statue you lose 2 platinum bars. Not great, but, oh well. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Do it over here. This is a do now sort of a thing. As is this. Do one of these now. Do Mute and Korowa fighting. It's just Korowa traveling. All right. Screw that. Melt you. Come on. Come on. You have it devouring a boar? Why would the boar devouring be important? Who cares about... Fuck it. Whatever. Yeah, I'll just do Korowa and Mutt locked in combat. I tried to get one where the game was nice about it, but it's not giving it to me. Furniture, because now we've wasted 4 bars on nothing. Statue. You are a new image of a historical figure. Sorry. Mutt probably takes first name. Mutt, historical figure. Korowa, action relationship. Mutt is fighting with Korowa. Fighting, hanging from, hiding, impaled, fetal, laboring, plate to dismiss, and melting. There we go. Mutt is melting. He was rotting. That's the closest I'm going to get to that. It was dusting, so Korowa was screaming. That makes sense to me. Or no, withering away is probably the correct answer. Mute is withering away, not whatever melting. I think withering away is the correct one. And then we'll say, because he did look terrified, Mute looks terrified. How about that? Yeah, but the problem with his death is he didn't die in combat. We'll do one. Well, if you want, we can do one about Mute again. He technically died afterwards on his own. He didn't die in combat. Korowa didn't get credit for the kill. It's one of those things. He died of natural causes. So I didn't think it would work. Yeah. No, it'll be random every time, but the problem is they're forgotten beasts, so they tend to have a vaunted history. No, because the problem is if you do it manually, like whenever you do it automatically, it'll say who's doing what, and it'll go, this relates to, and it'll list the event. It'll tell you what it's actually about. If you do it manually, if I do this, this is all it's going to say are these words up top. It won't actually say what the event is or what the year is or anything. So even though I've said it's fighting, if I could get the game to generate it naturally, it would say some other slightly different description and it would go, this artwork relates to the massive fight between Mute, Shove, Fiends, the Inferno, Riddles, and Korowa, Mangy Boyle in the Forgotten Beasts assault of our base in the year 155. So, like, we can put an event in, but the game will be like, I don't know, it's just random words. If you want the game to actually associate it with the event, you have to let the game choose it itself for some reason. That's the issue. So we'll do this, and I'll have this one do Mutt again. Like I said, I don't think we're going to get, like, maybe we can get the fight. I am looking for the fight, but not a cabinet. Why do I give a fuck about a cabinet? Furniture, platinum, statue,
Circle figure. Mutt. I like how it's always Weeb Trap. Did you mean Weeb Trap? Weeb Trap is a great monster of the cavern layer. Well, that one didn't need to be built now. This one needs to be built now, just because I don't have patience. We know what that one's going to look like. So well-crafted platinum statue of the Sooty Greed Spasms. The item's well-designed image of the Sooty Greed Spasms of Forgotten Beasts and Mutt Shove Fiends, the Inferno Riddles of Forgotten Beasts and Platinum. Mutt Shove Fiends, the Inferno, is striking down the Sooty Green Spasms. Urk relates to the killing of the Forgotten Beasts, the Sooty Green Spasms, by the Forgotten Beasts, Mutt Shove Fiends, the Inferno and Riddle of MirrorTax in the late winter of 148. So like I said, it will probably choose it eventually during the rampage of the Beast Sooty Greed. Like, we can have a statue about every single victory he had. It would take a lot to get through it all, but it is a possibility. Yeah, we'll melt that one down. It's not the right one though. Like, he killed like 16 creatures. All right, this statue of Mute Shove Fiends in him. You said he wanted it. Where did you request this? Just somewhere well traveled. Somewhere with high traffic. This area has high traffic because there's always people going in and out. This area has moderately high traffic. I'm trying to think of what would be like the most important. But what definitely has the most traffic. I mean, just this room in general, this is where a lot of the temples are for now. This is the one that kind of has the most traffic. Build, furniture, statue. Or, hold on. We could put it here. This area doesn't have the greatest traffic, but this is where one of the 3 statues are in the game. Like, this is where, like, some of the legit statues are. Would be right here. We could put it here for the travel. I'm trying to think of what all's in this room. Technically, right here, behind this room, is a locker that was knocked over, blocking the way until you push it. We could have a statue there so you pathfind around it, i.e. similar to the locker. $20. Because there was one fight that we did at 0.0001 and we just updated it out afterwards. So technically there was a fight that was so pointless we didn't even give it a number. Build furniture statue here. That should be the mute fight. Nathaniel has imposed a ban. Dude, calm down. You want another chest, a weapon rack, and an armor stand. Okay, the weapon rack and the armor stand I'm working on. Build military. Weapon rack here, platinum. Build military. Armor stand here, platinum. And you wanted one last chest. You're insane. Furniture chest, I guess back here. And it can be this coconut palm wood, like decent quality chest. That should mean that you are happy. I can't believe you became a duke. We don't even have a baron. Ugh. Okay. Whatever. What the hell is all dead out here? Oh, that was the Black Mamba, wasn't it? Nice kill. And Civ Gym does practice down here. Civ Gym should not be here, I don't think. I'm going to turn Civ Gym off on that one. Civ Gym should work down here by the archery range. There we go. Should get a lot more people out again. I don't know why picking up bolts makes them start all shooting again when they still had plenty of bolts to go through, but whatever. Look at all these stacks of copper bolts. You had so many bolts to use. All right, I want to do something. No, fuck it. All right. Where are we in this? That looks good. This is still getting zippered, basically. That's still getting brought up. Build, construction, wall. You all the way to here of Conglom. That's all getting done up. Did you have 2 active? No, you only have 1 active. This got done. This is getting tracked out now. Which is good. We have this path to go all the way around to over there, so that's a bit of a pain. This path is getting done. I can bring you all the way to here. Like, it's all leading to this path, which is insane, but all right. I feel like I should probably have a closer connection over here or something. But yeah, we'll get that done. All right. Worst case scenario, when we start moving things around later, I'll remember what that statue is. We'll put that like in one of the appropriate statue areas. I am slightly nervous about what's happening down here, though. Cave spider silk, cave spider. Who gives a fuck about cave spider silk? How are you not getting forgotten beast silk? There is forgotten beast silk out here somewhere. I don't know how you're not getting those. But if nothing else, we're clearing up the map and getting tons of silk in, so let's get that done. All right, let's also take this opportunity to... I'm worried about their blood. Hopefully it's not going to cause a problem. To dump a lot of the body parts out from down here. I see no one trying to... I don't think I saw anyone trying to butcher any of these. So probably too long past to do anything with the bodies. What did you say? Medial's head rock salt? All right, we can get a lot of these bodies out of here as long as I could remember where they were. Which some would say is a very important part of being able to throw things away, is knowing where it is. Clean up all these old messes. We don't need any of these old corpses lying around. Remains of a time long forgotten. Black diamond obsidian. I don't know why we turn this into loot boxes. All right. Anything else lying around? So much blood. The problem is I'm worried about what to do with his body. Oh yeah, we were never gonna be able to butcher his body anyways. He was rotten before he even died. 175,000, no, 17.5 thousand pounds. He didn't have anything on his. Where did they kill the other dude? It was down here, right? Where was that epic fight? Just carrying massive bodies away. Cute Smob. There's his body next to... There's Korawa's. I don't know if you can do anything with a tuba gate body. Yeah, he's been rotting for a minute.
Like I said, hopefully we can get all this in now before another Forgotten Beast shows up. I'm thinking of opening some of these, but I'm worried that bad stuff will happen. I know I could just install glass on the roof to see what's in them, but still. I also kind of want to cut down a bunch of these trees. Mostly because the trees are annoying, and I don't like them. Anyone else got a dead body they want to tell me about? I don't think I'm seeing any other dead bodies. Oh, never mind. Right as I say it, I find another one. You're gonna clean up at the end of an era. Why are these all banned? Did I not grab the whole map when I said unban? I guess I must have misleft the side somehow. There we go. Left side, unban. Lots of fungi wood and tower caps to do weird things with. Speaking of which, actually, no, let us actually do a bit of that. Where's the office we're coming out of? Is it up one? Down one? Where are we? Down one again? Where is everyone coming and going? Right here. Hey, someone had a baby. Moses Tubelnock gave birth to a baby boy. Or to a baby. I don't know if it said boy. Just going with alliteration there. Like, here's what I want to do. I'm going to be a sneaky shit about this one. I'm going to carve it that way so there is no way for him to attack out of it. Oh, there's another one right here. God, there's so many of these things. Oh, no, that's just a microcline floor. Okay. That is an exposed sapphire pillar, of which I will now turn into a fortification. And it is a V, so we'll be able to see what's in there safely, even if it is, in fact, an angel. Shouldn't be a problem. It's not hot or anything, so that also shouldn't be a problem. It is, in fact, solid. We'll just channel that out, not have a problem with it anymore. Get some obsidian. All right, where's another one of these goofy loot boxes around here? Where's more of this loot box mechanic? Loot boxes. Here's one. How do I do this safely? That one. Right by the door, too. Nothing hot or wet on this one. Stone guys are taking their time, though. That got channeled down. We got some nice gems out of it. Sapphires. Yellow diamonds. Not bad. Wait, hold on. Where did the one up here? Did this one get smooth? Obsidian pillar, so yes. Obsidian wall. All right. Nothing to see here. That one is also done. Wow, they really are clearing everything out from under here, aren't they? Jesus. I just realized that I'm telling you. You get off that auto labor shit and you just make it so that you have people who do the jobs you want to do. I'm genuinely unprepared. We still have a couple of issues of, people with too many jobs being on like hauling and crap, like prioritize. But Jesus, they just get shit done.
I was thoroughly unprepared to actually have a woodcutter who was ready to do wood cutting. Expecting him to be busy doing some other nonsense. Jesus Christ, he just does it all now. Oh, nope, that's not one of them. That's Koboltite. I don't know why Koboltite is that way now, but it is what it is. Cut down all the trees. Get these trees out of here, blocking up the fights. Blocking up the... Oh, I gotta be careful. Stop mining like a crazy man. 2 of these trees hold back a forgotten beast. There is still a forgotten beast down here. I don't know where he is, but some of these trees we cannot cut down or we will die. So, no worries. Hold on. Where is that last forgotten beast? We cannot cut down this tree. As a matter of fact, I'm just going to build a wall in front of it of a fungi wood log. That way I cannot accidentally cut down that tree. Technically, it is possible to climb above it, but I don't foresee myself doing that. So we should be good. There we go. All right, quickly cut down every tree that we can while we're here. Still shit forbidden over here. Could have sworn I've told them to unforbid that multiple times, but whatever. So get the trees out of the way, and it's also a secondary check to see where I've already looked to make sure that there's no more bodies. Because if there's trees there, it means I haven't looked there. We've ordered the cut down of so many trees. Thinking about it. Jesus. Thousands of wood being spawned from one tree. With no cave-ins. Because what I kind of want is I actually want to secure some of this cave just so I can grab silk on the regular now. There's so many damn items to haul. I should probably stop cutting down trees just so we can catch up on the wood. Because, yeah, how much wood have we already knocked down? Yeah, we knocked down 2,000 wood logs. They're going to be hauling for a minute. Oh, here's another loot box. The safest square on this loot box is that one. I'm going to build a wall here to ensure it stays safe. Cramble a wood block because I had one. And I'm going to build a wall over here to also ensure it stays safe. So we can check this. It's not hot or wet, is it? Nope. All right. Just imagine one of the dwarves who goes down there to loot, seeing trails of blood and carcasses of mythic beasts strewn about. Especially after, like, you hear them roaring all the time and shit. And now you actually come down and you're like, what the fuck? All right, that's made that safe now. Carve that fortification. And it's solid. Actually, wait, hold on. Don't do that. Ramp up over there so you can get on top and then channel down everywhere else. There you go. That way we don't have the other part of the loot box making us, you know, be weird. How do I do that one? This one, upper right corner. Whenever the miners are ready. The goofy thing is I just thought about this. All that hauling is actually taken away from doing all this, isn't it? No, I mean, you don't need too many people doing this at any one point in time, I suppose. The fact that we're actually low on Conglom, it's just fucking baffling to me. You only need to go down to there for now, so I don't want to go further. All right, this area, if it is done, that area will be next. This has actually been brought all the way up. When this is done, we can go across and start bringing it back. All right, back down to the caves we go. I've apparently lost where the caves are. I found the caves. So, hold on. Build construction wall. From here to here. Conglom. Because all of this right here is just one thickness. From here to here. Conglom. From here to here. Conglom. From here to here. Conglom. Let's actually do that here to there to make it a straight line. Build construction wall again. Because I don't want to be dealing with whatever the hell's down here. Even though that those are also themselves only ones or whatever. I'd rather just secure what I can easily secure, not to deal with it. All right, that will have secured this entire side. Over here is a ramp down, which I can fix by doing a floor over it. Conglom. This is also a ramp down, so Conglom, floor. This is a ramp down, Conglom, floor. Because the more I can kind of secure, and the easier I can secure it, the better off we can be in having a large area. So anything that is a ramp down would be the preferred thing to just wall over or floor over. Because actually, I mean, the problem is this stretches far and then it connects. Like this whole connection is what makes this dangerous. I could floor that over and build a wall there, and we'd have a little more space, but I'm not that worried about that. Okay, this has all been floored over. This has all been floored over. This is where we start having issues on the left side. Because we are coming from down here, and this is multiple levels of pain and suffering. This is where I start having heart attacks. On the left side, this is a bit much, and the area is too thick. We're still one up, so wall all the way back. Wall across. Just making sure there's not like a gap above me. I can wall here, no problem. I can wall there, no problem. Wall across to regain some land. Actually, what am I doing? Wait, hold on. What am I doing? Hold on. Just build a wall there. And then we floor here and here. This also has a secondary effect of if we can keep the forgotten beasts out of some of the area, it should be easier for them to get to each other. Like, there's less for them to be fighting in Conglom. That is definitely too much. So that should have cut all that off. We're still in the area of existence, so cull that off. And then that just leaves this nightmare. All of this nightmare. This is my nightmare. The best area is nowhere near that. The best area would be to wall that, wall there, wall there. And then that kind of brings me to these 3 holes. So wall, and then we'll stare up behind them. And then I believe that should have us secure. Because once we get over here, it goes down 1, 2, 3. It starts becoming a fucking nightmare again. This is the most dangerous bit. The rest of this is easily blocked off. We'll have to make sure everyone's on our side of it too, once it's all said and done. But having a bit of the caves is not bad. We're not going to be doing anything with it now. We're going to actually just pretend we don't have it. But this will allow us to also be gathering silk. That way, if we have anyone having moods for silk, we don't have to worry. We have animals for yarn. We now have silk. And we already had a bit of silk, but now we don't have to worry about it. We'll have silk and the other things. Everything should be good. For the most part, we're definitely going to have this area just blocked off. Do we still have the... We do still have GUI pathable. Holy shit, you exist! Oh, you sexy, sexy thing. I love you. I did not know we still had GUI pathable. I don't know why I didn't know that, but we still have GUI pathable. When this is done saving, I'm going to type in GUI just to see what we have. Do we have artillery back? Not that we'd use artillery on this map, but do we have artillery back? One of you gets the order to open a long forgotten wall, then they all stream out. We do have a lot of these still around. Auto Butcher, wasn't worried about Auto Butcher. Pathable, that's the one I like, I think. Mass Remove, Mass Spit, Overlay, Pre-Release, Sandbox, don't know what that is. Civilian Alert, Auto Fish, Auto Dump, Auto Chop, Suspend, Mod Manager. Neato. GUI Pathable is just the greatest thing ever. All right, for the most part, these have all been cut off already. These are cut off. These are cut off. This is good. This is good. Actually, I did not. Oh my God, now is not the time. A vile force of darkness has arrived seeking parley. Oh, you sneaky sluts. All right, here's what we're going to do. A and B are going to station here. You guys, as usual, are going to station here. This door is locked. This door is locked. I don't want to activate the civilian alert because it's not drawn for the entirety of the cavern. It's going to make that be a pain. Petitions. No. No one should really be wanting to do anything out here anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There are 6 military dwarves not out here. 5, 4, 3, 2. Who's not out here? One of you is very angry. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Some of these stations includes the Marksdwarves, which, by the way, where are they? Why are they not listening? Azrakon, question. Where's your armor? Where's Azrakon's armor? Who is Azrakon? You're not an alpha. You're in Bravo. You claim you have all your armor. What are you wearing? I didn't see a breastplate or anything. How do you claim to have armor? The male shirt? You have a tiny male shirt? Looks like you're wearing a bra. Do I not have a legit armor for you? All right, apparently Azrakon III is wearing literal breastplate. Fuck it. What do I know? And now someone's leaving. Well, you weren't in the military anyways, were you? Yeah, I don't know why you were out here. Go away. Where are the rest of the Marksdwarves? Why are the Marksdwarves suddenly not working? Why is only Pajama Mang listening? Where's Bedaware? Question. Where's Bedaware? Are you going to station? Okay, they're going now. They just had to get their gear, I guess. How big is this siege, by the way? Oh. Luckily, it's a small amount. Mega siege. I'm going to use the exterminate command, not to kill anyone, but when you type it without anything, it tells you how many of a certain creature type there are. Instead of me slowly going around being like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'm going to just have the game tell me how many goblins are on the map. All right, and Civ Jim is not out here, which is good. You exterminate. How do you get it to give you the list? 89 goblins, 5 ravens. We've made the path for you to get to me a little bit simpler, so it should not be as hard for you to get here. Boy, there's a lot of you. I'm going to lock this now. I don't know if everyone's out here. But if they're not out here... Wait, actually, I would be able to tell now. It would say, like, can't reach target, wouldn't it? At least one of you still picking up equipment, but it doesn't say can't reach target. So are you... Yeah, you're the archer anyways. So don't have to worry about that. We probably had them stationed a bit early. Some of them are going to kind of get moody, I believe. But what else was I supposed to do? Please move faster. I need a quick way for them to get... Like, I need to make this also be a ramp so they can just hug the corner. Because this big loop is what screws me. Like, we pushed this all the way back, so now they can just go straight down from here, which is pretty good. But we need to make this faster. Nathaniel, make me goods, 1 whole low boot. Yeah, sure. Okay, buddy. There you go. There you go, Duke Nathaniel. Come on. I got 20 trained dwarves backed up by another 10 archers. Get the fuck out here. Let's go. You guys are taking too long. Literally taking weeks to cross my map. Hurry up. Hurry up. Actually, it's not taking that long in game. Because, well, I mean, it has been probably over a week. Because there's so many things now. My frames are actually kind of low. Now, what I would like to do is not fight them all at once. I'm hoping if anyone come around that we're not stuck in a progression against every single goblin. Now, the first 3 are going to get captured by cages. Possibly 4, depending upon how wide they go. We might even get 5 or 6 because they're all coming from the left. Because if they walk wide, they might hit the rest of them too. I was about to say, I wasn't ready for them to go all the way around. Now, they came in at a weird angle, so the archers are not arching. All right, now that we have someone doing something, I'm going to restation them all out here to the left. That way they can suddenly become active. Do not go out that door, though, I swear to God. All right, we're going to tell them to try to come back in here again. Come on, before they come in through the door, please move. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing, buddy? Why are you standing over there? Let's update it to over here. There we go. I want them to come in, because if we don't see them, we don't have to fight them yet. All right, come back in. Come back in. They always have that second at the end of a fight where they stop and think about it. Come back in. Do not get stuck at the front. Fuck. All right, we're fighting at the front door now. Switch this to a kill command on everyone out there. 42 targets. Go. I was hoping to not have to do that, but it got done. And I believe... Nope, there's still some invaders way the fuck up there. They're trying to leave, though. Trying. We got 4 goblins in that. 16 now. $18. $19. 26. Confirm. How many goblins are on the map? Wrong button. How many goblins are on the map? 19 goblins. You're showing 19 goblins. I just gave a kill for... I probably got ravens in that too, didn't I? Whatever. All right. Clear them out. I like how they just... Come on. Yeah, you killed one. You can think about the rest. Where are you guys going? Oh, shit. Because some of those kill commands included the ones in the cages, didn't they? Shit. No. Ignore those ones. Ignore those. You stupid bastards. You guys are so picky at times, I swear. Here, go kill those 3 for now. Figure it out from that. Because if you see another one on the way, you'll probably kill him too. All right, how many gobos? Everyone else is caged prisoner. We have won the siege. All right, we're going to open the doors. We have fought off another 90 or so gobos or whatever that number was. We are victorious. We are now going to have people torn between hauling shit downstairs and hauling shit upstairs. Nobody is stationed anymore. Have at it. So many dead goblins and goblinite now. The thing is, I think the goblins... I don't know if it's just because they happen to be on the left, but I think the goblins actually recognize that they died to archers on the right last time. Because they all went left. Ooh, that was a big hit. Because all the goblins, when they came in, they were going left. But every door is open. All the goblins are dead. A human caravan has by... I don't give a fuck. Did they not see what just happened right now? Knowing my luck, they'd all be whining. All right, back to the caves. Oh, no. Screw the caves. Hold on. Is anyone in the hospital?
I don't think anyone got hurt. I think we did that completely fine. Stray alpaca got slaughtered. Oh no, the humanity. What is that? Control? Okay, how do I turn this off? I do not want this popping up. This is design. How do I turn off the control for design? Because I do not understand what this is wanting me to do. I don't understand you. Please go away for right now. That's on Control D. I don't want you to be.
Hey, who did Azrakon kill?
Hold on. Azrakon, I'll get you who that was. I want to turn off. I want to turn off the control where I hit Control D. I do not want to do that. I like that one. I like that one. Auto dump. Good to know that pops up. I don't want that there. I do not want Control D, or at least change that to something I'm not going to accidentally hit. Like you move with D. I don't know why that's the button. Azrakon, you said who did you kill, right? Azrakon. Azrakon has killed many things, including one notable kill 7 years ago of Bax Hated Tone the Goblin. You've also killed 30 other creatures, including 29 goblins and 1 honey badger. Throughout your days. They got so much Goblinite and shit to haul right now. Who has yored on me? Lenarno! You have claimed dwarf number 10. Praise the number and hold it true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Skipping a baby. You are this hauler, Lenarno. Lenarno the second. You are hauling. People don't feel things after seeing dead bodies. Weird. All right, and I've got to sit there and keep doing this. Since we're not processing that bird anyways. The alpaca wool. Okay, I need a farmer shop in here, as stupid as that sounds, to process this wool out of my damn way. Farmer. It's not gonna be a good place, but I'll put him up here for now. Made out of iron. That way I can set up that one. The world is the same as ever. That way I can set up this one to process all of the wool. Because this room will also need to get another touch up again later. But for now, work orders. Spin thread. Spin thread. Whenever there is at least one. Whenever there's at least one, spin it. For right now, spin thread on repeat, do now. Get the wool out of the way so we can do other things. I believe Craft Dwarf Shop, whenever there is bone or horn, decorate with it. Decorate one whenever there is at least one. There's something you can improve, and at least a horn, decorate with it. That should clear us out a little bit. You are doing bones. Bone craft. Make a bone craft. I want you to do a bone craft every time there is at least 5 bones. Greater than 4. Because I want some bones. I do want some bones. But I want you to slowly clear it out. And then you already have that totem thing automated. So we have a horn, we have a bone, and we have a thread spinning thing that should clear out the left one automatically. So we shouldn't have a fill up like that again. The corpses are all being slowly dumped as they're supposed to.
This doesn't allow dwarves, right? It does not allow dwarves. Good. Just wanted to make sure. That way, all the Goblin Knight and all the other dead animals that we keep butchering, they can all be processed correctly. Merchants have arrived and are unloading their goods. Neato. Am I bringing anything to you? This is going to be weird. I'm going to undo this stockpile. I should not undo that pile. I want to undo all the damaged clothing in this pile is what I want to do. We might have too much stuff, though. You move goods. It did not like me clicking that button. Anything that's worn. Like all of these. Oh, it's Control A. There you go. Yeah, bring all of these over. Just all of it. It's only 2,000 items. Cool. I have no clue how to ban everything else over here. Also, bring over some bins. I really need to get rid of a lot of these bins. Trading. Let them get marked for trading. I have no clue if I've ordered this right, but we'll learn at some point. Seriously, I need to find a way to create 2 different dumps, not just have one dump that takes everything. Because of that Taylor one makes this a real pain. We still have plants over here and bracelets and all kinds of crap. What'd you say? Blood, yeah. He died after the fight. So we have a statue to it over here. Much of Fiends is fighting, terrified, withering away. We have a statue. I would love to have a much better statue to it, but we have a statue to it. Yeah, there were a lot of fights. Caravan. I think if I ask Caravan, it'll say how many days I have remaining. Okay. I don't think we're going to be able to get all the items in. Also, they don't have their things in, so we can't even do the full trade anyways. Why am I... Hold on, pause. Broker requested. Until we have them be able to bring in their wagons, until I sort up something for the wagons, this isn't going to work. What I need to do is make this not be a door and this not be a door. They have to be drawbridges. Trade. If I ask you for everything, like, you couldn't even begin to take the weight, right? Because of no wagons. Like, if I don't fix that issue, then there's not really a point to having a noble, is there? 3,000 pounds. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to overcome that. It's not happening. There's not 3,000 pounds to get here. Hold on. If I literally traded for everything, could I do it? And I don't want everything. I don't want half of this guy's garbage. If I traded for everything, like just trying to get rid of crap. Okay, no. Something in there helped. Cages. Okay, well, apparently we're trading for every cage they got. Those cages have saved us. Now I don't have to get a bunch of stupid crap I don't want. Let's get flash just because. I don't want your instruments. Don't want your barrels of crap. Oh my god, a silver whip. You guys have finally brought me a silver whip. Where have you been the entire game with this technology? Where have you been, you humans, with this technology? I've been needing this technology. Finally releasing silver whips. Can't bring any of their clothing, because of course not. Because humans are dumb. They don't know how shit works. Come to trade with the dwarves. They don't bring any dwarven crap. I'll take all your bolts, though. Don't want your arrows. Your arrows are dumb. Don't want your anvils. I'll take your meats. I don't need meat. I do not need meat. Take your fish. I have to sort out what's happening with the food again anyways. Take your backpacks. I have plenty of quivers. I'll take your cheeses. We always love cheeses. I'll take splints and crutches. I think we have plenty, but again, you never know. I'll take your pestle. I haven't made a mortar and pestle yet, but whatever. A native platinum hive. I don't think we're doing honey, but let's grab it. I'll take a copy of that. I don't need your instruments. I'll take your codices, and I'll take your sheets for everything I brought you so far. Of course you're ecstatic. That was a massive profit. Continue taking the crap off of my hands. Because I might just end up trading back for a lot of those trade goods. Please, please stay here so I can trade away more crap to you. Do not leave. What are you angry about? Make a low boot. I thought I ordered a low boot. Or is this a new... Yeah, low boot. It's active. It's getting worked on. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't want the stupid animals, but animals and shit can probably be butchered or handled in some other way. What I don't want is thousands of fucking rotting clothes that I can't even use. These are what I don't want. Also, we gotta definitely get rid of these stupid bins. The bins will probably get hauled to the other bin place where they will then get marked for trade. Because we're gonna try to come back and do yet another trade with them. Breastplates, tunics, damaged high boots, copper helms, leggings. That's already most of your weight back again. Shit. I'll take that thingy. And those instruments. And those toys. No one wants barrels or buckets. I don't want any of that crap. I don't know what I'm looking through here again. Like, we're going to find something new. Robes aren't size large? Or did something went wrong somewhere and I gave him non-destroyed clothing? I'll take your robes. Do they not size? The iron high boots was the damaged ones I gave him. Damaged. Don't need these bags. I got plenty of bags. I want to give you more bins. Trader is making a profit. So if I take some of these back, I can get some of the weight back. He's already happy. So we traded back some of that shit. We freed up more weight by retrading back for our trade goods, which is absolutely stupid. But whatever we can do to offload more weight to this man. How many days? We got 10 days remaining. I'm going to do so much stupid crap to get you to take my clothing. Trade again. Fuck, 73 pounds. So much damaged and stupid goblinite. All right, we're 73 pounds over. I will trade you all that for this rock. I don't want sandy clay. Take fire clay. Frees up more weight. They seem ecstatic with the trading. Oh, I bet they do. No trader needed. Everyone stop moving things. We're not going to get the other 1,000 pounds going or whatever. I don't know how to unmark items now. All right, caravan, leave. This is the only way to stop them. Caravan, leave. It's the only way I had to stop every dwarf. There we go. Thank you. Have a good day. Holy crap. Hello, Thadvik. Uh-oh. A hauler has been found dead. Did you fall in and have people dump shit on you? Yeah, seriously injured. Get the fuck out of there. Oh my god. I can't believe someone actually died to that. I mean, admittedly, that's partly my fault. Once I ended the trade, they were still going to be dumping things in, so they went from hauling things out of here to dumping things into there. It's completely my fault. I'll take responsibility for that. I did, in fact, never stop to think about what I was doing for the new graves, which was supposed to be in here, I believe. Build, construction, floor, here to here of iron, and here to here of iron. Because I was going to start doing a separate area. This is going to be like my one sheet area to start actually having the graves down. Goat swarm has been found dead. Did you really get that hurt from some clothing, you idiots? Oh my god, goat swarm. How? And he's an officer. How did you possibly die? How? You have a helmet. You absolute buffoon. That infuriates me. I have no clue how you found a way to die. You were wearing armor. What unit was Goat Swarm in? You bastard. You absolute bastard. Couldn't have been a nameless one, could it have? I do. I need tons of them. Pinky Bitesue is fighting. How is Pinky Bitesue fighting? All right, are you idiots going in there right now? Hold on. Everything in here is forbidden. Get the fuck out of there. Get out of my way. Dying to clothing. This is another reason why I want to split what gets dumped and what doesn't. Zakdos has been found dead? Stop dying! No one's doing anything anymore. How did you get hurt? You're not even in the injured list. How? How are you idiots fucking dying? CJ's severely fucking injured? How? Left knee? What happened to you? It's nothing. You're too fucking... I don't understand. I don't understand how you all found a way to like try to fucking kill yourself. That's not even like how any of this works. Everyone's completely been fucked up now. Somehow magically. Zakdos is dead. Was he in... He was a rancher. I can get through everything in the fucking game. I can't get through people hauling shit without half the base finding a way to off themselves. You absolute fucking jackasses. I think that's what happened is they went to pick up the injured dwarf and then they all got shit dumped on them. All right, we've lost 2. Everyone else is severely injured, but that's doable. We can work around that. We lost a rancher. He was our only rancher. Which at this time doesn't really mean anything. He was just there for gelding, it looks like. So it kind of sucks, not gonna lie.
Get dumped on, fool.
That kind of sucks, but I don't think we've lost too much. Gonna do a reread again. Yeah, it was a rancher, not a ranger. I'm more annoyed that we lost an officer who had complete gear and everything, but found a way to be like, nope, fuck it, I'm gonna die instead. They both died on the same bed, too. Oh, my God. All right. Someone offered an idea of maybe it was a syndrome. Syndromes. Dwarves. I think this is being drunk. He's drunk. Drunk. If it's 7 effects, they're drunk. Didn't mean to back out that far. No, I don't think I don't think there's any syndromes. I think they literally died because they were like, oh, excuse me, I don't know how to not die when like an article of a sock lands near me. Yeah, I'm not checking every single one. We're good. The problem is that you can't easily go back and check the combat logs. Like, after like 5 seconds, the combat logs auto-dump themselves for whatever reason. I believe that's about to get fixed. It was one of the latest informations from Dwarf Fortress about it, is they were talking about like fixing the alerts and the logs and stuff. But right now, if it's not like within 2 seconds, there is no log. It's just a mystery what killed them. It's like, oh yeah, no, someone's dead. Oh. Sounds important. You should be making bone crafts. You should be decorating with horn. You're making totems. You're spinning thread. Except you're not getting done. Did I need the rancher to spin thread? Was that the thread spinner? Someone was doing this. All right, here's the thing. We lost our manager. Who was the manager? All right, one of those two was our manager, I guess. I don't remember which one that was. Oh my God. Of course. Of course. Everyone's kind of busy. Excavator, ranger, lumberjack. Hold on. Who's the planter? There's a new dwarf. There's a new dwarf who got brought in. I don't use anyone called a planter. So this is a made-up nonsense job. I don't know who this is, but I'm going to put you to rancher. Rancher, by the way, was gelding and animal training. I don't know why the other guy didn't have animal training then. Why does Metalworkers Guild have animal training? Oh, because of the one thing. I know what the one thing is. I'm going to ignore that. Hold on. Someone just got dwarfed. I'm trying to solve things. First of all, you're going hauler, not whatever I just said. Commit that through. None of you are fucking haulers. If I do other skills, we need organizer. The best hauler for organizing is this guy, Eden whatever. I'm going to switch you to being called management, which loses you stone cutting, stone crafting, and recovering wounded. That seems incorrect, but I'm going to commit that anyways. Back out of you, look for management. Do not know why that is off. I'm gonna let you still do stone cutting so you have something to do, I guess. I don't know. We'll turn all of that off for now. You were a legendary woodcrafter. I feel like that's gonna slowly turn on or off as things happen. I'm gonna set you. I'm going to update management from this unit. Eden Nanirevez, you are our new manager. And I should see you by the name of management. There you go. You're only adept, but that's fine. You've lost your office, or you need an office. The office is across the map. One of these was for the manager, I think. No, these are for the mayor. Where's the manager's office? The manager has had an office somewhere. And now that I need to know where that somewhere is, I cannot remember where the manager's office was. Is it you? Office for Merc Domlith. This will be the office for the manager. There you go. Merc Domlith, I'm thinking, is my bookkeeper? Yes. Okay. So you have what you need. By the way, bookkeeper. Is 5 the most? Highest precision. Good. Maybe now the low boots get made. All right. Who did what? Salty Tempest. You were in the game. I've got you, Salty Tempest. This is 17, so that is 18. You are a hauler, Salty Tempest. Salty Tempest. 4817. The first. I currently have you in as a hauler. You're 115 years old. Can just engrave a slate to see the cause of death. All right. Fuck it. It's going to get beamed in the head or natural causes. All right. Oh my God. They went through all the pudding stone? Holy shit. How much crafting did they need to do? That should have only been on to deal with crafting needs. They went through every pudding stone. We had like 1 billion of those. All right, we're doing this out of brimstone, I guess. Unless we have slabs. Do we have slabs? All right, who died? Goat Swarm died. Entombed. No, not memorialized. No slab. We'll do one to Goat Swarm. Do now. So I think we might have some slabs upstairs. Whoever's job it is to do this. Do now means nothing. Needs butcherable animal. Well, that makes sense. The merchants will be leaving soon. That's good. Alpaca's been slaughtered. Nobody's doing Goat Swarm. Is this an engraver? We have artists. Those are engravers. Some of them have stone crafting. Is it stone carving? Because that would be stone workers. Is this, even if it's the other one, we have it with, someone should be able to do this job. They don't want to do this job. This job is for losers. They're not here to do no loser job. All right, question. Did this get secured? The answer is yes. No. Hold on. I want you to lock the target. The answer is yes. It should not be yes. How can they access? Those walls need to be secure, but I don't care about that. We're all gonna die. Conglom. If you're here, With this on, you can't go up or down, can you? That's really annoying. Control D. Like, from here it says you can't go to that, which is good. But, like, that's a wall. So how can we be accessing the backside of this? There's a leak somewhere. Where is this leak? How am I dying? What is killing me? These are leading up, not downs. I do not think that this is it, unless it's counting the ability to hop over. This all goes up to this. That is secure. That is all secure. Oh my God, not right now. This is why I hate the caverns, I swear to God. Can you even attack me? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna follow you. Go. Also, there's a forgotten beast out there still? All right, wherever he was, there is a dwarf there, meaning that, yes, there is a way through clearly. Where are you going? Somewhere you have to go through a secure thing. A lot of dwarves are out there not giving a fuck. What is this path? What? Oh my God, after all that, it's literally right here. All right, so this is easy. This is obnoxious, but this is easy. Civilian alert, activate. Military, come down here. Now, how come we're just now getting cavern dwellers and we've never... I guess the Forgotten Beasts have been slowly killing them off. I cannot believe I forgot right here. Or I didn't even think about right here. I gotta do a floor, and then a wall there, and I would be good. Stupid fucking mistake. Cavern dwellers. This is why we got half-forgotten beasts out there. What are that literally counts as an invader. A Batwoman. We're being invaded by Batman. All right, here's the issue. I gotta clear the civilian alert to get this done. And I know my luck, some fucking moron's gonna try to run past it. The hell just happened? I need someone to be down here. Constructing buildings, storing item in pile. Storing item in pile. No. Oh my God. You guys are so fucking stupid at the worst times, I swear. That's added to the burrow. That's added to the burrow, except... Civilian alert, get the fuck out of here. Go away. All right, that guy got his thing built. Come on. This is in the burrow area. I've seen the way you idiots work. That should count. The fact that that counts. It still annoys me, but I'm using it to my advantage, so whatever, I'll take it. Yeah, I know. A lot of things just got canceled on you idiots. Come on. There you go. Clear civilian alert. Let me confirm this. GUI pathable. This is my area. Boy, I wish I could go up and down Z levels while this was active, but for some reason I can't. Pathability group 6, 7. I don't know what that means. All right. I'm going up here. Trying it again. Now it says that area is unaccessible. Which, that's fantastic. All right. We should be safe now. From those horrible invaders. Cancel. I believe us to be safe. Well, that's the Forgotten Beast. Invader. It's a bat chick. A lot of trees out there we didn't get because of this now. Because what I would now need to do is have a door system set up where we just were. Where I need to take that out and put a hatch over it, and then we can go out and about. For right now, though, I think we're fine with what we got. Like I said, I didn't even really want to be doing much out here anyways. This was just so we could get silk and crap. We got about as much wood as I guess we could grab. There's still tons of silk out there. I find absolutely insane. We secured a lot of the floor ourselves, so not an issue. What was I doing when that thing interrupted me? Hauling. We have lots of people hauling. So much goblinite. They're socializing. They're praying. Couple people with flat out no jobs, which I find weird. Lightning runners super moody. Why are you moody? Satisfied. Didn't feel anything, didn't feel anything, didn't feel anything, didn't feel anything. Unable to practice a craft. Is it because the meeting thing's overriding crap? All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take you guys. I'm going to get your schedule. The thing that says training. I'm going to lower this all the way to 1 for now. For both of you. One of you wasn't even set to the right number, so good we did this. We found that issue. And that should allow more of you to have time off, but still be active. They just found a dead child in there. What? Seriously, I do one trade, and now everyone dies in this area, and they've never died in there before. This was never an issue before. You guys are dumb. You guys are so dumb. Can you even go that far right? And then obviously that one would be there. So we can't go any more in terms of that. This is wrong on this side. There we go. Dig that out, then we'll have our tombs. No, these people are just kind of stupid. This is a bit of an issue that I thought... Why is there food in here? I don't know where I just saw it, but there was a bunch of food. Probably very expensive food, knowing my luck. Like, why is cloth getting thrown away? A bunch of this shouldn't be in here. Something has gone terribly wrong here. I don't know what's going on. Oh my god, they actually led back in the stone? I'm surprised. Genuinely kind of surprised. Yeah, I know the Dwarven child has been found dead. I'm working on it. Do I have burials? I do not. I need coffins. They actually went through all the stone earlier that was supposed to be used for just regular nonsense, but whatever. Nobody is engraving this at all. I don't know why. Because it's Chuck's. This is Chuck's area. I'm using the wrong one. Chuck can't do that, I guess. I should have used a generic one. That is why. Chuck does not have the ability to do that, but it was a thing that could be done. That was what the issue was. All right, I need, I'm going to say 10 coffins. Rock coffin, 10 of these bad boys made out of conglom. I don't have a bet or microcline. We'll just use microcline. Fuck it. Because somehow all of that other stone is gone. The 2 billion stones. We must have so many billions of crafts right now. Like, it was supposed to just handle them having moods, but I guess they had that many moods. Oh, I need to make more crafts. Do you, though? Do you? Damn. This is a putting some memorial to Goatswarm II. The slab reads, in memory of Goatswarm II, born 80, suffocated, slain by an iron left gauntlet, creator of Ackbroke, slayer of Usher Tongswiller, devoted wife, lover of bucklers. Yeah, they're like, oh, I got hit in the neck by a glove. The absolute dumbest nonsense. Couldn't dodge the one gauntlet. Okay, sure. Come on, give me burials. Let's go. And who is the other person who died? Probably gonna have died of the same damn gauntlet. Goatswarm and Zakthos. Do that one now. The most dangerous thing on my entire base. A gauntlet. Obviously. Zakthos. Slattery's memory is Zakthos. Born 51. Suffocated. Slain by someone with a copper high boot in the year 155. The manager of trees. Yeah, so, yeah, Zakthos is the manager. 132 to 155. Devoted mother and wife. Lover of the Bride of Blossoms. Yes, we lost 2 loving mothers to random falling crap. Cool. And I'm trying to bury them. There we go. Now we know what burials are. Oh, don't start with that stupid floor fungus in the sand. Boo-dee, boo-dee. I'll put their things in front of their burial plots. Tomb. We'll just see who takes what. Some random dwarf I wasn't expecting. Okay. That's Goatswarm. Where is Goatswarm's memorial? All right, Goatswarm doesn't exist anymore. Now we know. That one's Zakthos's. I don't know where this idiot is, but they're not getting hauled down, I guess.
that's Zakthos. Let's get Zakthos' slab out in front of Zakthos. There's Zakthos. There's Goat Swarm. And I suppose it's going to be weird, but we could start trying to transfer every other dead dwarf over here, at least the named ones. We could put the unnamed ones out there. Who gives a fuck? And we can have, either they have a statue or we put a slab out that says why they died. Now, can the moss grow underneath shit that's already been built? Excuse me. Some dwarf, who cares? Mandated that you do things. Sure he did. Trying to see how many dead dwarves we have. All right, we're good so far then. Whoever the Zazit. Oh, wait, is that the kid? No, Zazit's not the kid, is it? Yeah, it is. We got to go in after your body, meaning we're going to risk death just for you. Please do not become a ghost and haunt me. There we go. Zazit's buried. Everyone's good. You know, except for me. All right, this area has been solved. Not my worry. What I need to worry about is elevation. Here we go. How did this come out? Well, for the most part, relatively well. There's still some areas are closing up on it. And this has brought our Conglom to extremely low levels. We can start undoing this now. But everything out here has been done and served. When those will get back, that gets back. This area is... We're good. We've done up this area. The weird rocky stones will disappear. We got tons of irons, and considering how much we've fought and stuff like that, is, you know, having a death. What does that mean? Is this the Zazit that died? Zazit Ackman? Was Zazit supposed to be going to training? Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's not in there anymore. He doesn't go to gym. That's a weird symbol. I still don't understand why, like, here's the problem. Not all of this that's in there is forbidden. This is what's getting people killed. Somehow a bunch of these people were randomly carrying cloth and shit. So then someone goes, oh, we got to grab dumb item they don't need. Like, why is there a crutch in there? This is what got them killed, is they went back in to get weird items that should not be in there. Like, it's not... I just tried twice to ban this. So I did unlock. There you go. Lock it. Well, not that one. Yeah, it's not even banning. What is wrong with you? It's like some weird, goofy item that's designed to kill people. Why did the AoE forbid not work on you? Am I doing the right one? Lock. Lock. Okay. Cool. Here's what I'm going to do real quick. Here is what I am going to do. All of you are unlocked. Ah, because some of you had melt on? Undoing all the melts. I'm going to do all the dumps. And then I'm going to do auto dump destroy. That is all glitched items. That's fucking us over. Okay. Run. There we go. Manually undo you, because it didn't take the dump command. Undo you. All of you get unforbidden. All right, are you all unforbidden? Cool. Dump. You can't dump. Why not? Okay, no, you can't. You just don't have a special symbol. Dump. 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 Dump.
Try this again. Whatever these items are that are fecking cursed. All right. I think we got rid of them. Whatever was in there, it's gone now. Nobody can risk going in there. We're not getting rid of any clothes. We're just dumping in tons of rats and lizards. An endless amount of rats and lizards. I don't know why there's so many rats and lizards in there, but there are. No longer our problem. Fuck it. And with that being said, it is now 1 o'clock in the morning. This does need to get completed, but we made excellent progress. We've done excellent things. Next time, we can get even more done on the second floor if I can find the wood for it. This is like kind of what's hamming us up right now. It's like technically got to get a bunch of flooring done. I could use one. You know what I got to do just in the meantime? Fuck it. I think I did it before on lower floors. Just start filling this up with like the incorrect wood. Like, not who cares, but kind of who cares. Like, we'll make it look good. Right now, I just got to get the floor done, because if we finish the second floor, then we can do the third or whatever it is and put the cap across, and then we'll actually finally be inside, not at risk from flying creatures. Later, these doors will need to be removed. I have to do it. We have to remove that door, and we have to remove that door and replace it with a one wide drawbridge. That way, the wagons can come in. If the wagons can come in, we can sell off a lot more items a lot faster at once. It won't be an issue anymore as soon as we can get that done. A bunch of these fences we're going to have to tear down and build back up, because you can't access anything in the fence, and somehow we've put a bunch of teeth in them. We had a similar issue down below in the prison blocks that we've been making. Wherever they are, I've lost them. There we go. We have some similar issues in some of the prison block things where we have stones and stuff, but all these doors need to be taken up, iron floor put down, nothing crazy, just iron floor, and then have them put back so it looks like the sliding thing, like the designated area that the things go back and forth on. And with that done, we should be good in that. So that should be fine. I am seeing Lunatic on. All right, that's who we'll probably go with. All right, let me save this game. And that is where we'll be ending for the evening. Save and return to title menu. Save to this timeline. Whatever gets it done, right? Everyone, hold on. Credits aren't running. I thought this is set to auto refresh. Why do they only auto refresh half the time? Refresh browser when Steam. Yes, thank you. There we go. For those of you who came in and supported the channel, thank you so much. Celadon K, Swift Carrots following. Celadon K, Swift Carrots, and Cyrillac being new subscribers. Thank you so much for coming in. Most importantly, everyone being active in chat and talking with me and listening to me and commenting on how badass it was that we had a double knockout with the Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Does mean the next Forgotten Beast that we get will not be a Forgotten Beast Fight Club because it has to restock the roster, basically. But thank you all for coming in. For those of you who are on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next